Some shit went down between you guys and YR and Keith and Bullfrog again.
Yeah, I take it you didn't hear Bullfrog show last
No, I
night.
don't watch the Bullfrog show no more. I stopped watching a long time
Well,
ago.
should have went up to about an hour and 8 minutes in.
All right, I'll definitely check it out. I'm surprised he did it a day ahead of time because he was supposed to do it, make his so-called comeback tomorrow night.
Yeah, you still might. You still
Hey,
might.
Dr. Brown, how do you like the intro music I
I
wrote?
do, yeah. It sounds. I like the song you were singing, man.
I wrote this guitar music.
Nice, cool.
I call it the Boot Scoot Boogie.
You should probably call it the Frog Scoot Boogie because of, aimed at Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're not really pissed at Bullfrog. It's more YR and SC Steve.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't blame you guys because of those idiots. I'm glad. When I hear about all this shit that's going on now, it makes me happy that I walked away the way I did from Metal Maniacs.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, you did the right thing, man.
Yeah, I did. He tried to, SC tried to contact me a couple times to be on part of some Skype call and I guess Pro V's program. Someone's out of tune.
Oh, I must be out of tune.
Yeah, I'm
out
thinking
of tune?
Yeah, one of your strings is out of tune there.
Oh, fuck it.
Is this recording? Is that you actually playing?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's playing it.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't played for a while, so my fingers ain't hard or nothing, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, I got a lot of mistakes in it, but fuck it.
I know how it is. Since we moved to the other place, I haven't taken my guitar out of its case in a while. I've yet to set up my amplifier and shit there.
Though it's been a while now, I can still feel YR's pain. With his ashtray head, it must be a real brain pain. There we go. A couple mistakes, but it's okay, yeah. I never said I was a professional. YR is a ashtray head. Ashtray.
Yeah.
Rainbow bright looking
I
motherfucker.
know. What the fuck is up with that? The blue things, the blue hair, the orange hair. What the fuck is up with that shit, man?
I guess he looks up to Rainbow Bright.
He don't know his sexuality.
You don't know
what?
what?
Well, he's living in his dad's closet, so.
Oh yeah, there you go. That is true there.
He needs to come out one of these days.
He's trying to beat that Teknashi fucking 6ix9ine or whatever.
Oh God, that you mean MC
Yeah.
Rainbow Bright?
Yeah, that's why that's.
And Casey's Raw is calling in right now.
He's calling over you.
Yeah, it's on me right now.
Oh.
Give me a whole second, guys. Casey, what up, dude?
Did you want to start the intro now?
Ah, there we go. Now we're all together.
What's up, Dr. Earl?
Hey, Casey, what's going on, dude?
Just getting out of work.
Oh, cool, man. You're just in time for the show to start on each other's channels.
I saw you started, so I figured say hi.
Oh, nice. That's good for you to do that. I was wondering what I was going to ask, guys. Is Bullfrog supposed to be on here tonight again?
In about an hour.
Good.
I don't know.
Tell you what, Casey, you're getting ready.
Well,
for what?
We're not going to try ripping on him that much tonight.
No, I'm talking about doing what you and Alex Payne did on Ken's show a couple weeks back, taking them from the call. I would start doing that again. I did that with SC Steve a few times. I muted his bitch ass while I was on Ken's program a couple weeks back.
Oh yeah. I had to think about it until you said that.
Yeah, I can't stop listening to that Insomniac episode. That's so fucking funny to listen to. Bullfrog going, shut the fuck up, Alex. Shut the fuck up, you Mellow Yellow. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, don't fuck up, you Mongoloid. Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to Real as Fuck TV, episode 112, with your host, Minnesota
It was-
Vikings fan. What up,
I had to
motherfuckers?
mute
And your
and like,
co-host,
kick him out
Minnesota
all the
Silver
time
Roll Hunter.
because
What's
I was
up,
like, dude,
everybody?
he wouldn't let anyone
And we
talk.
also have in the house tonight the great Dr. Earl Brown.
Yeah.
What's going on,
What's
Brown?
going on in Minnesota? And we got, do you hear Casey as well, guys?
No, we can't hear him.
Oh shit! Because right now he is. Tell you what. Hold on, Casey. Let me add you to the call. Okay. We got
All
here.
right.
All right. All right. Bye bye. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Casey called me not too long ago there, and I'm going to accept his phone call there. Just a second there. I'm going to try to add him into the call. He just got out of work. Okay, and let's see what we got here. Kind of funny is that, let's see what we got here. He just added me to the to this Skype contacts list, so I'm gonna get him on the call here.
So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we got the stimulus package update.
Sweet.
We're gonna talk about Ice Poseidon tonight.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, there's something else too.
Yeah.
About this snitch robot called
Yeah,
Pepper.
I heard about that as well.
It's called Pepper. It's a snitch robot. Fuck, I want to talk about that too. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about what the purpose of this robot is.
It's a snitch. It's
Hey,
I know.
Vikings fan, put that fucking cigarette away, man. Pepper's coming.
You remember that robot from the Jetsons, Uniblab? That's what that thing kind of reminds me of. That.
Rosie?
Yeah.
No,
it
not
is
no
fucking-
Uniblab. It's the
Oh, Uniblab. Yeah.
yes.
I remember Uniblab.
Yeah, he was a total prick there, to George Jetson there. And that's what this thing kind of reminds me of.
The fuck?
Is that Casey? You there, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Sweet.
Welcome into the show. Casey is raw. What's up,
Hey.
Casey?
Nothing much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what basically that fucking Pepper is a robot. They're gonna have these robots at these fucking businesses and companies and shit, right? And they got fucking face recognition on them, and motherfucking, I guess they can understand basic human functions. And basically their whole purpose is gonna be to make sure you're wearing your mask.
Oh,
So like
gosh.
let's say fucking you go outside and you have a cigarette and you come in and like you don't put your mask on right away before you walk in, this fucker's gonna rat you out. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's like, so now they invented a robot that's a rat, just
I know.
fucking for just to make sure you're wearing your mask and shit, dude. And then you'll probably, I'm sure the first one you'll probably get a warning, and then you'll probably get written up the second time.
Yeah. And
then
the
you'll
third
get
time.
suspended on the third one, and then probably you'll get fired on the fourth one.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Oh,
it's fucking dirty, dude. It really is some dirty shit.
I know. I don't like it either.
Like
It's like this is probably one of the big reasons why we had all these anti-mask protests going on. I mean, all these companies, all these people, they're using this what was supposed to have been a safety procedure as a means of controlling people, and that's
Yeah.
what it looks like. It's coming more and more and more of.
yeah.
I mean, you see all these, grocery chains. You see all these nail salons. These beauty salons are all posing the same thing. No service if you have no mask.
well, it makes sense. I mean, shoot, I guarantee you a lot of people are probably getting the coronavirus at like a Walmart or something.
Yeah, that's true. Or a Kroger or a near HEB that we have here. There's very few people who do not wear a mask. Keep that in mind. But still, you
Yeah.
know,
I think it's weird that it can understand basic human emotions. It's fucking this fucking it's wild, man. When I
I
heard
know.
that shit,
You know,
I couldn't
that's a
fucking
trip.
believe it.
I know. So I guess some robots nowadays are being made like that.
Hmm. Yeah, they're turning into more and more like a human. You know what
I
I
know.
mean?
Which
I
kind of
mean,
bugs me because who knows? Years will be on, or years later we may end up as Terminators.
the robot will see a tear in your eye and be like, "Are you crying?"
Oh my God.
It's like,
Oh,
what the fuck,
I
man?
hate my job.
Yeah, now you could
robot be
spill it.
like, I hate mine too.
You could spill your guts to the fucking robot now. Oh, I'm feeling bad today, robot. Can I talk to you for a minute? You're pulling the robot aside and
Yeah.
having a little therapy fucking session, and the robot's calling you, telling you it's okay, it's okay. It's like, what the fuck, man? I
Hey,
just,
would the robot rat you out if you're talking shit about your workplace?
mm, it's not supposed to do that, but
I know. Shouldn't do
it's
that.
made. It's not supposed to, but who knows? It might, it might be so advanced. It might be like, oh, and then it'll just start recording what you're saying, and then they'll
Mm.
go to
Tell me.
they'll go to the boss and be like, hey, there you go. It'll be just sent right over to the email, and it'll say who it was and the timestamp and fucking all that shit.
Peppa, I hate my job, Peppa. I hate my boss.
Yeah. Yeah, then your boss will hear that recording, and then you're getting pulled into the office, and you're like, "What?
You're
Where the
fired.
fuck? Where the fuck did that recording come from? Oh, Pepper recorded that for us. Thank you. You
And
now
it,
you're suspended for 3 days.
Here's your yellow slip.
Yeah, either or
pink
yeah,
slip.
yeah, all because of a fucking robot.
this
It's
is
great.
this is like Doc Earl says. This is how the Terminators start. It starts with robots.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it starts from robots and it goes on and on and on and on. And next thing you know, excuse me, we either end up as either Terminators or Cybermen.
It's
Oh,
it's pretty ridiculous, man.
And it's getting out of control because like more and more our rights are slowly being infringed away from us. And next thing you know, we're going to be under some elite powers control. And you know what? The one who wants this the most is, of course, fat ass, old bitch, faggot, son of a bitch, George Soros.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He's hell bent on wrecking this world, man.
yeah. And we know the story. I remember Silver Roll telling me the whole story about this nut job. And how
We'll
old?
have the.
And how
They'll
old is
have the.
this guy?
Fuck, he's like 80,
80 years
70,
old.
80, yeah,
And
something
didn't
like
he and
that.
didn't
It's
he
old,
marry
man.
and didn't he marry some a woman in her like 30s, young 30s, I guess.
Something like that. Yeah,
So
he's
so
a
does
piece of artwork.
so does this mean that when he has to have sex with his wife, does he have to add Metamucil to his KY jelly before boning her in the ass?
he he's probably a bisexual, you know what I mean? Because
Uh,
he's connected to the fucking
elite.
yep.
Yeah, the
So
Illuminati.
I'm sure they got gay videos of him too,
Most
doing
likely.
gay shit.
Well, tell you what, let's hook him up with Bullfrog because know how Bullfrog likes to act so elite. He can be with someone who is actually elite.
Hey, what I was gonna say about these robots is they'll paint them black, and you'll have Black Lives Matter riots with them.
oh
No, I would not be surprised, man. I would not be surprised.
They don't have to worry about getting shot or nothing,
Yep.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, who knows how far they'll fucking take the robot
I
shit?
know, I
You
know.
know what I mean? It's
I
like,
know.
They'll probably make it like if you hit it with a baseball bat or something, like assault, on a person.
mhm.
Yep.
possibly, or
Yeah,
destruction of property.
yeah, it'll
Yep.
be a felony if you fucking do some shit to
It's
it.
Yeah,
a
I know.
goddamn robot. How am I getting third-degree assault, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Living
it just opens the door up for some fucking shit. You
Yep.
know,
You
it
know
really
what?
does.
And we're sick and tired of this shit coming in the way it is, man.
You know what's sad? That this whole time I was on the call, I've been sitting at a drive-through
Hmm.
picking up
Mm.
my dinner.
Oh, wow.
I was wondering why you ain't moved yet. I thought maybe you were just like parked in your driveway, just
I
chilling
was
or
gonna,
something
I
like
was
that.
gonna, I figured the same thing. I said you just got off of work, so I figured I already pulled up in your driveway there, and I just called us right away.
No, I went to a fast food restaurant because one, I can have dinner and then cheat and save half of it for tomorrow's lunch.
Ah,
Yeah, we haven't seen you move, dude. What is there, about 10 cars in that line or what?
Pretty much. I
wow.
mean,
Fuck.
And let me guess, they haven't moved for shit, right? Everybody's like,
I'm
where's
right
my
now.
money? No,
Not,
I'm
wow,
in, I'm in front right now. I'm like, shoot,
wow.
they had me pulled up in front.
Oh,
Like,
so you're
oh,
waiting
I
for your
did.
food right now?
Yeah, I did order a bunch of shit though.
Oh yes,
I
and they're still taking their time trying to make it. I don't understand how that is. They have you pull. What they do is that they sometimes Burger King or Mickey D's, they have you pull over to the side while they come out the place and give it to you.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, in the reserve spot or whatever.
yeah, that's right. I remember that's how it's done a few times there.
Yeah, especially if you got a bigger order, they're like, "Oh, we got to put it together."
Yeah,
And then on top of it, it's rush hour time too, so they're busy
that's
as
true.
fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true too. That's a good point.
Yeah.
In this area I'm at right now, there's some heavy construction as well,
Oh
so
wow.
that's, that probably didn't help either.
Yeah, that is true. I understand that for gosh, I can remember how many times I-94 back in Michigan used to be under construction almost every summertime there.
Yep.
It was like a
You missed Detroit, Brown?
I miss Detroit. I miss
Oh.
Roseville. I miss Richmond, but I miss a lot of areas in Richmond that I used. No, excuse me, Michigan that I used to go to. Whether it's Port Huron, Novi, Westland, all those areas. But at the same time, I did not miss how economically horrific that state had become during the last to how many years during the Obama administration. Well, it was also like that during the last few years of the Bush 43 administration, but
Yeah,
you know,
I was gonna say
it was
when Bush Jr. probably be right where when Detroit was doing the shit.
yeah, yes, yeah, I remember gosh. And it was kind of, I think, and I was talking to my brother-in-law about this. You know, the most of the people, the kids out there who were teenagers during the the second Bush administration, they only know him and his big daddy as only the Republican presidents they only know about. They don't really
Hmm.
know about Ronald Reagan, or they don't even know about Gerald Ford. The only thing they ever hear about is how atrocity Richard Nixon was during his terms in office.
Did have you spent more of your life in Detroit or in Texas
Most of my life
or
definitely in
Michigan?
Michigan.
In Michigan?
Yeah, remember I lived in three places: Detroit, Richmond, and Roseville. We started out in Detroit. Then my dad got himself a better paying job. Then we moved to Roseville. Lived there for how many? God knows how long throughout the 70s and 80s and 90s until some shit happened. We decided to move to Richmond for a few 7 years. I was on my own, and when I got involved with my girlfriend, she suggested that I come down to live with where she was at by a Mexican town in Detroit. So we worked out a plan to get me down there, and I was promised all these lines of work at that time, and sadly, I never got hired. I spent a year and a half unemployed until I got involved with the temp service near
Yeah.
Dearborn.
So how many years have you been in Texas now?
Since 2014, I guess it was about 7 years, I think it was,
Hmm.
if I'm counting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Which
You
which state do you prefer right now?
Right now, Texas, because at least you don't have to worry about the freezing wind chills, the freezing snow, going outside and having to worry about your hands going numb and unable to feel anything because of the cold weather.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to remember, for the past, since 2004 up till I moved here, I didn't have a car, so I had to get everywhere I had to on a bike. Now imagine trying to ride a bike in the freezing snow.
Fuck.
It's extremely hot during the summer.
Yeah,
I mean, shit, in Oklahoma, it's extremely hot in the summer.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I know it's hot here in Texas as well, but I don't know how hot it's been in Michigan for a while
Like,
there. I remember the hottest was back in 1991 and 1988.
So, as far as the cost of living compared to fucking Michigan and Texas, what's the difference?
Well, it's a lot more expensive here in Texas. I know
Is
that.
it? Is
Yeah,
it?
what the?
yeah.
That's my order. I waited.
Oh shit.
Well,
Never mind.
Oh shit.
your order's good.
Never mind.
I don't think it is.
Had,
He said he fucked his order up.
No, but he said it's good, right,
Okay,
Casey?
he'll just take it as is.
I because one bag just had looks like it was just fries, but and I was like, where the fuck is my 6-piece chicken strips?
Oh shit.
Well, you would have had to go in there and be like, "What the fuck, man?"
I waited like 25 fucking minutes in a
Damn.
drive-through.
Oh man.
That's sad if they would have really fucked your order up on top of it.
Oh
man.
man.
But, hey,
Well, they're gonna lose their business from you. That's for damn sure.
well, someday a fucking robot will probably be fucking giving you your food. So.
Oh gosh, gosh. I hope not in a way. Because
Well, the thing is, the place I go, I love their ice cream. And
yeah.
I gotta
Oh, yeah.
have their hot fudge sundae.
Oh yeah, that is you cannot go wrong with those, man.
Yeah.
Was it Mickey D's, Arby's or something like that you went to?
No, it's an ice cream joint called Brahms.
Ah, must be something in the local areas, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bigger chain in Oklahoma.
I see.
Hmm.
Because I know there's a lot of states out there where I'm from that don't have an HEB. HEB is Texas-based grocery chain there. It started in Houston.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll probably jump back on a few.
Okay, definitely.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for having me on.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Casey.
Yeah, thanks, Jason.
Yeah, the great Casey is raw, ladies and gentlemen,
Yep.
on Real as
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
TV.
Pretty good there.
See ya.
It's fun having good there.
See ya.
Well,
All right,
Well-
have a good one.
by the time he comes back, we might have Bullfrog in here.
Good. I'm
Right.
getting ready to fuck with him. That's for sure. It's always fun to fuck with him because hearing him rant and rave and scream how is always fun. And when you think about it, when you listen to all the bullshit that spews out of his stupid pie hole there, you can't help but fuck with him the way you do. You can't help but fuck with his dumb ass.
I thought it was funny last night. I fucking said something about his fucking blockhead or something about a blockhead or fucking deformed head, and he thought I was talking about him, and I was talking about Keith, and I'm like, no,
Oh God.
there was a few different times where he thought I was talking about him, and I never was. I'm
Is
like,
that why you told me to get a Vader helmet?
Yeah, it's like, no, dude, I wasn't talking about your head. I was talking about Keith's fucking deformed head.
Oh gosh, he looks like Bert from Bert and Nerdy when you think about it.
I was calling him that like I said, Brown. It's funny you said that because I was calling him Bert.
And but YR is Ernie just with orange top on his numbskull.
Mm.
Hey, Bert.
Well, it just pisses me off because fucking, like I said last night too. I said if they tell you how to jump, you say how high, and he goes, "Yep."
Yep.
How high, motherfucker?
Yeah,
How
Keith, you're talking about? Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't agree anymore. I mean, like, come on. We tried to say it a few times. I don't know what the fuck kind of mental condition he has, but he's got it all wrong. But then again, there's something more than mentally wrong with him other than his Asperger's or autism that he has. He's got something else wrong with him, which is
And
why
he
he's in
living
a
like in a
fucking group
hospital.
home like he is.
In group home,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think he was ordered
Bill,
there because of the fact that he's mentally unstable, but because of what he did there at that gym there with one of those little kids, he was probably sentenced there.
yeah, I
'Cause-
heard he's got to be there till like 2036.
What?
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Wow, dude.
yep,
And
yep.
how old is this guy right now? In his
He's in,
30s?
yeah, he's in his 30s.
And he's
Yep.
still, oh my God, and he's got a brain like a 6-year-old? By the
Well,
time,
and
by the time he gets out, he'll probably be in his 50s or late 40s.
it's pretty ridiculous what he's done to himself.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And I'm sorry to say this, he's going to probably say things like, "Well, that was that was years ago. Yeah, oh, I was didn't know what I was doing back then." Shut the fuck up. Some people don't let go of that shit, man. They're going to remember you from that and that only. They're not going to talk about, oh, how what a mind you have. They're not going to acknowledge that. They're going to, because you don't have a mind. Let me be clear about that. They're only going to know you from what you did in front of those kids and nothing else. Some people don't let go of that.
Well, I told him last night on Bullfrog Show. I told them fucking chicken shit pussies to call in over here
Yeah,
and
and they're
fucking
not
we
going to
could
do it.
battle it out.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because, like you said, they're pussy chickens.
Now, they'll sit over. I mean, that's the whole thing. Them fuckers have been talking shit about me and shit for fucking days, dude. And finally, last night, I just had enough. It was like, the thing about how a fucking SC, aka fucking sucking cock,
SC
fucking
Queefin, SC Queefy.
sucking fucking cock. You know, Nikki Nines asks him a question. He says, fucking, who would you ban out of the community? And of course, who the fuck was it? Me.
Yeah, of
You know what I'm
course. Yeah,
saying?
they're going to
And
say
then
that.
and then last night SC was on Bullfrog stream, and then fucking LeBarber's fucking agreeing with him.
Of
'Cause
course.
SC Steve was saying that shit again. And so, I wasn't gonna call in because Bullfrog's stream was fucking shit, and Silver Roll, you could vouch for that it
Oh,
was just
gosh.
garbage.
Yeah, it was sitting there pausing and shit.
It was buffering and shit,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
And I was like sitting there thinking, well, why call in if nobody can hear what the fuck I'm saying? But then I just decided, fuck it, I'll call in. And then, by then SC Steve was gone,
Yep.
but Keith was there. And it was like, Keith didn't want to hardly say shit, but boy, he wanted to talk shit when I wasn't there.
Yeah, it says he had to leave because he wanted to get a new deal on those lawnmowers.
So I was like, fucking, dude, like I said, man, this whole thing goes back with me, YR, because he got fired.
Yeah,
You know what I
from
mean?
your
He fired him.
show, I heard about that.
Yeah.
It was I remember it was a couple times he was on when I was on. I remember, yeah.
That he was on from like episode like 2 to 11,
Yes.
and you know what I mean, and then he fucking kept dragging Keith into the fucking call, which is ironic that now he's that he's in his crew now. Basically, it's funny that fucking years later that all of a sudden everything is just came back to the same folds. It's all the same shit.
It goes round and
Yeah.
round.
Yep. It's right back. It's like
Non-stop.
it's just sickening, man. It's like I can only handle fucking being poked around so much, and then eventually I gotta fucking say something. It's like,
Yeah.
and that's just the way it is, man. I just ain't gonna let some fucking ashtray head and sucking cock motherfucker and Bert.
It was
Just
kind of
fucking
funny,
sit
and he
trash.
does it from his channel. He won't come on your channel or your channel there to discuss his bullshit with you, but he would happily do it on his so-called channel.
Like, because he ain't got the balls to, man.
No, he doesn't, because he knows we'll all roast his bitch ass.
Like I told him, I said, bring all three of your fucking little crony crew over here.
All yeah, come on, bring the village people with you.
That's funny.
Yep, because that's
Well,
what they
like
are. And
One,
Keith and
2,
Keith.
3, 4.
YMCA. That don't give
It's
up.
a
YMCA.
You can do it right. You can do it right if you got an ashtray head. Boop, boop,
What?
boop, boop,
Yep.
boop.
chick shit motherfuckers.
Yep.
Oh.
And as for Keith or Barbara, the motherfucker needs a mind of his own. If there's anybody out there who deserves a brain transplant, it's definitely him. Because one
That's
thing that pisses me off more, other than some bull-dyke looking arrogant motherfucker who believes he's the greatest thing on the YouTube since the invention of the bread slicer, but is some dillweed who cannot think for himself, speak for himself, or have his own opinions other than what's being fed in his goddamn brain. I think we're all sick and tired of it.
well. It's like you can't just sit and blame Keith because all the way because he probably does have a brain of like a
Yeah, but the thing,
maybe a teenager, maybe I
yeah,
don't
but
know,
no less than a teenager. But here's the
but
thing. But here's the problem. When me and a couple others trying to convince him, to have his own mind, to speak your own opinion, he says he does better when he's fed lines to say.
yeah, I talked to him about that, and he's like, "Oh, YR ain't fed me no lines since last week." I was like, "Yeah, right,
Yeah,
dude."
right, homie. Yeah, which is a bunch of lies. Just like he lies and say he didn't pop all those triple C's.
Yeah,
Fucking scoffing down fucking cold medicine to fucking get high. That's gonna fuck his liver up later on in life. Watch, just watch.
Motherfuckers can't realize shit.
Redneck
ladies
is
and
here.
gentlemen, welcome to Real as Fuck TV, the one and only Redneck.
Redneck, what up, dog?
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm
What's happening?
in the process waiting for a pizza to be cooked so then I can pay for it and bring it home.
Oh, okay. You're in the store right now getting some stuff there.
Dude, you're not logged into. You got to have a fucking Streamlabs account and be logged in order to donate, right, Silver Roll?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that.
No, you don't because people donate when they don't have it.
All right. Okay, we're back. I'm back now. We're back live on my end here. I changed a couple things on my video settings. Hopefully this time there should be no problem.
I took my troubles down to Madame Roof. You know that gypsy with the gold cap tooth?
All right.
I think I'm gonna figure out I don't know.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Love potion number 9. Donation number 9.
I still kick your big fat ass, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Maybe small, but I still
Check
kick
out
your
your
ass,
DFIs here.
Your
All right.
dick sucking lips? Dick sucking lips. So how's it working there, Dr. Brown? Is it buffering still?
I
or-
don't know. I have to wait and see. I just started a couple of seconds ago. Let's see how it is. I had to turn down both resolutions there, a few notches there, and see how it works out there. Hopefully, this should be stop the issue there.
Okay.
I had to
Yeah,
turn
you
it.
don't know.
I had to stop the stream on my end because I'm able to change the settings unless I'm off air. So let's see how it goes right now. I got my tab open up with to show my stream going up, and let's see how it goes.
It looks
Which
like
Which one
it's
you
working.
guys want to do?
What up?
Oh, the
Stream on my end because
You hear it, Brown?
Yes, I hear you. I hear myself. Yep.
That's your stream, and it looks like it's going, dude. It looks like you might have it working right now.
Is it buffering still, or?
I don't know. Damn, I love the echo I have. I should get me one of those. Resolution.
Hey, you want it out? You want? Here, watch it.
What?
Hey, watch it.
Stop the issue there.
You hear it, bro?
Yeah, you don't know.
Yes, I hear it loud and clear. It sounds interesting.
Looks like it's going, dude. It looks like you might have it working right now.
settings.
Yeah, that's we're both echoing it, baby.
Yeah, I know. I hear it. It's like it. It sounds cool, man. It's like you should probably let it play on and on to see if it does that echo like it does at the end of some of my music streams, especially the one Skeleton of the Republic that I did a few months back.
Well,
At the end of that, everything was echoing on and on. It just swarmed as some sort of pattern there.
I think whatever you did, you got it decent, Brown.
I hope so too.
It seems like it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember, like I was saying last night on Bullfrog stream, we kept seeing the wheel spinning, and there's no wheel spinning or nothing, Brown. So.
All right, that's good. I hope so. I know Costanza in the chat even mentioned it as well. He keeps lagging.
Right now?
No, it was lagging on the first end. Remember, this is
gonna
part
say-
2 we're going to talk about here.
I was gonna say I don't think it's lagging now.
That's good. So you helped me. So again, you guys helped me out in a big way when you mentioned all the resolutions there.
That'll be $49.99. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro, dude. You know damn well we'll do anything to try to get you up and going, dude.
I
You know that, man.
Wait, guess who's in my chat right now?
Yeah, I seen fucking the whirly one.
James Willery is in my chat saying, Tommy in C2010 is a strict club fiend, but is scared to admit that he saw a naked woman.
Well, Festlove said hi, Tommy, a while ago. I was going to say that.
I noticed that. Yeah, say hi to Tommy or something like that.
Tommy.
If Tommy's going to want to talk to me because he hates my guts, as we all know.
Call him, Tommy.
I'd actually like to talk to Whirly for a minute. I've never really talked.
To tell you what, if it is Woolery himself, feel free to call on this show.
He's an interesting motherfucker. This is the guy that lived out on Ice Poseidon's motherfucking deck for he was like a gnome. He was living out there. So Whirly, he's been around, man.
Yeah. And you remember, he was the one who came to my channel wanting to do we were supposed to do a show together on my channel there to talk about Tommy there, and I guess he had some secrets he wanted to spill on him.
Yeah, the part about how he took him to the strip club and shit, but
yeah, and other things as well. There was this one thing he mentioned about about Tommy wanting everybody to talk his fat ass around.
You got it?
What again?
I sent it, so I don't know if you guys got it.
It takes a minute usually.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if it's you, Woolery, feel free to call this channel here. Call my end or Minnesota Vikings fans' channel. Call in the show if it's really
TV
you.
On Skype.
Yes, correct.
All right.
And you can, and if they don't call, you can tell it's an outright troll.
I'll be back in a second.
See, the thing is, Silver Roll, the donation would be in the chat first. It went through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should come through that way. That's how you know.
Let me check there. Let me check, guys.
Yeah, usually that's how you'll see it in the chat, and then it'll come up. So it's not even coming in the chat yet, which makes me wonder if it went through.
Right.
I said, oh, so long gone back.
Yeah, I don't see no buffering, Brown, on your
Good.
stream.
I think you guys helped me get that issue taken care
never
of.
mind, dude.
Sweet.
Shit.
Like someone plunged in a wet pussy.
Shit, now it's fucking buffering, Brown.
What?
Yep.
Wait a minute. I'm checking on
you
my
had the wheel of death. You had the wheel of death. Now it's not. It was spinning for a minute though.
Oh.
Damn, redneck.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Redneck, are you taking a massive shit right now?
I'm taking a massive piss.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a good thing your camera's all dark.
Yeah, we don't want to see that.
Pocket.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to see wieners to the left, wieners to the right.
Except
You know,
Bullfrog.
I did put it on mute. Man in my pocket just got you guys sounded on me now. So.
Well, it's okay if you try to show your wiener. The fucking stream ain't gonna see you right now anyway.
It ain't out.
I didn't know where you went. I was like, where's my phone? Bring it back.
Are you in a restaurant or a gas station? Because I hear other people.
I'm live. I'm live right now.
With your
Live?
camera. I
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to some other people.
Oh, you're a hot rabbit.
Dude, check us out on Real as Fuck TV. Real as Fuck TV.
Yeah, mother.
Redneck, where you at, man?
Look at MGD.
Hang on, let me switch out camera. Switch.
Any hot women in there?
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're at a bar right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a night off when fucking what I've been doing. So
Oh, wow. Is that a pizza in front of you right now?
what
Yeah,
that?
Is that a
saw the
pizza?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Is that three meat?
Got a Winter 7.
What's up? Coming at you.
It's,
Do you have us on? Do you have us on speakerphone right now?
Now hear this. Now hear this. We have Redneck out on location at the local bar.
It said it went through, but I don't know if you guys got it or not.
Can anybody? Is everybody in there listening to our show on the loudspeaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you on speaker, so.
All right, and everybody
What's
can
up,
hear
guy
this
in
whole
the
show
hat?
right now.
What's up? How you doing, buddy?
for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt. I think it hurts, yeah.
There's not a lot of people there.
Okay, I can better shut the camera off a little
Oh. Any hot chicks in there?
bit. What's that?
Any hot women in there?
Oh, fuck yeah, they're.
Oh,
they're
fuck
on
yeah.
that side of the bar.
Oh, they're
And
probably in the
I'll
back.
be
I
jumping
mean,
on
hot ass
that-
bartenders. I'm asking about.
Hey, we're not talking about horses or cows or sheep.
All right.
Hey, don't roll there.
So, yeah.
All right.
Fuck.
Try to get free drinks.
All right.
Have a Jägermeister.
Yeah, have some demonic licorice. That's why I call it
Jägermeister
Jaeger.
with a little Red Bull in it.
I can't do Red Bull. I can't do energy drinks
Yeah.
because my heart.
Tell Blade that.
My heart hurt.
Too much energy. So I get enough sugar as is.
Yeah.
You get enough sugar?
I'm good, thank you.
Enough sugar on my drink. So
Oh, yeah.
He gets enough in his blueberry whiskey.
Which I haven't been drinking pop in about a month. So it don't bother me.
All right.
So
What do you mean by that?
I drink more water, well, Gatorade, water, but I don't drink much Gatorade. I only do about two Gatorades a day, and then after that, water. Mm.
Like-
And then beer.
What? That's a big party right there. Just a
But it's not every day.
How long are you
Every
gonna be
day.
in there, Redneck?
Redneck, ask everybody in there if they can hear this program on your phone.
I'm sure they could. Anybody can hear this program.
You have it on,
Shout out, you know.
you got it on speaker, right?
Shout it out!
Shout out, motherfuckers.
We got Real as Fuck TV, yeah, baby, yeah.
Put it in the box,
You got a half an order or a full order? Well, please. Thank you.
please.
You
Yeah.
help me get 'em? No? You don't like taking them?
Oh shit! I forgot to grab extra payout. Forgot to grab my wallet.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh,
You know what? We
Kinda
should
need
let's
that.
ask the bartender. Who's better? What's the greatest YouTube show right now?
Real as Fuck TV.
Really,
my show. No.
Your show. You haven't done a show in God knows how long.
the better show is Real as Fuck TV.
Real as Fuck TV, and then on top of it, Dr. Brown. I like those late night fucking music.
Streams that I do.
That you do with theme songs and shit.
Yeah, the way I mixed techno beats with the
Yeah.
sounds and the dialogue
Man,
from
we-
movies.
Dude, I sit there and I have that blaring in the garage.
Right.
Just
What do you think of the dark? What do you think of the dark soundscape, the dark ambient streams that I did in the past? Do you enjoy those as well?
I just get high, man, smoke some weed, and I drop a couple of hits of acid, man, and I'm just spinning in my bed listening to that music.
no, I'm in the garage, fucking chilling out, dude. There was okay. What was it? 3 weeks ago, you did have some music going, which was actually pretty mellow,
Yeah.
and it was really good. And I was really on top of line of stress.
All
Yeah.
right, that was a great redneck at the bar. We'll let him come back on after he gets back out of the
Right.
bar.
Yeah. Well, I do three kinds of
I
streams.
am out of the bar.
Well, let me. There's kind of three kind of streams that I do, music related. There's the dark techno stuff that I do, which I take a hardcore techno set, I slow down the beat, I add some sort of a dark soundscapes to it, plus some things from a movie. The last the stream I did featured scenes from the second Terminator there. And the third Terminator, all the explosions.
Yeah,
But I have to keep the volume
didn't
down
catch
so they
that,
don't get
The
copyrighted.
last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to turn, and I try to.
catch the last one.
Good. And what I do is I have to, make sure they're unhearable. Basically, when I mix a lot of sounds together, I form a new sound. And a lot of those streams I have saved on my video files, I managed to convert them into audio, and I post them on my SoundCloud page. Yeah, I have a SoundCloud. Ooh, that was loud. What the fuck? Yeah, Minnesota's. You have I'm on SoundCloud as well, right?
Yeah, I heard you say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Yes.
pay for
Yeah, I
this.
have. Yeah, I got about 3 streams. Right now, they're all dark sound screen.
Okay. Sorry, I paid for a pizza.
Paid
So.
for it, man. Yeah, but like I've said, I have 3 soundscape pieces
What up,
right
Casey?
now. Casey's
Hey.
back. There you are.
Well, I know you do, and I like to go back and listen on what I missed out on because, I mean, you do a good mix on
Mm-hmm.
the shows / you do a damn good mix on.
Right, thank you. I have a
don't
thing.
think
I was.
anyone else would be. You're the only one I know personally
Yeah,
that can
Do you
do
write a
that.
book, Silver Roll?
yeah. Now, but the
And
thing,
on
but
top
set.
of it,
But the thing is, I have to delete it soon afterwards because out of fear of copyright copyright issues. A guy named Billy Smoke Rudolph who
Yeah,
used
I
to tell me
noticed
about that. Yeah.
on couple episodes. I'm sitting there like, oh no, I missed it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to remove it. But however, I may, like I said, those streams are in my video files, and like I said, I convert them into audio sound, and I go load them up onto my either on some Facebook groups or my
Yeah,
SoundCloud page.
I mean, you sat there and did just one little short episode saying how you did it too,
Yeah, I did.
and I was
Yes.
like,
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
"Fuck, man."
If I had now if I had
it's still complicated to me because I'm not computer literate, so
well the thing
and
is,
I'm not always there. So I admit it.
all right,
At least I admit it.
Redneck, let
So-
Casey speak. Yeah, what up, Casey?
Is it alright if I play with my wiener on the stream?
Oh,
I guess.
Well, let me flip the camera. Oh, that's all right. You can play with that wiener.
oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh, dude, I just
Oh,
had
little weenie dog.
one guy that I know that just could go
Right.
grab my money and pay for it, my pizza, and
Yeah.
then I'm going home. Which I'm surprised. Shit, service wise and all that. I don't know how you guys hear me. We might have broke up here and there, but although I was trying to deal with. It says it's accepted on donation. I don't know what's the deal on that. I don't know.
I know.
I need to
I have
talk
yet to see it myself,
these
man.
guys. I have to talk to these guys about it. You know,
Hey, did one roll in for me?
Minnesota and
sure
Silver
did.
Roll. I gotta talk to them
Sure did,
about.
dude.
You switch to a different screen and then see if it shows up.
Mm.
Well, it did.
You seen it?
No, Redneck didn't. But
Everything when I did it.
see
and
yours right there a minute ago.
Hmm.
Silver Roll.
On your end?
Yeah, but it's not playing yet.
I know.
But it did.
Yeah.
It did
It
pop
did.
up. So Redneck's yours did not go through.
Oh shit.
Really?
You know?
Really?
No.
That's what I did over here when I was punching
I
on
was
the keyboard.
wondering
They
what you're
said
right.
it was accepted though. That's the weird part.
Well, I did it, and I mean, I haven't did it for a while, and it brings you to your PayPal, and you have to accept it in PayPal too. It
Oh.
brings you back over to PayPal.
Yeah, that's what I did once I finally got it figured out and everything.
See.
And then I put my 2 cents in, whatever.
Well, maybe it wasn't enough.
You know, and then after that, it said it was accepted. So
Oh, probably it's because you
fuck?
only put 2 cents in.
Ah.
no, damn, I did $20 one. So
Streamlabs said, "Fuck that. 2 cents ain't going through."
Oh wow.
God, fucking Streamlab.
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
it's like those are 2 cents for.
I did $20.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't finalize it or whatever. 'Cause
Well, it
I can
said
see
it was
silver. I can see silver
everything's
rolls. I can
accepted.
see silver rolls up there.
Yeah.
Didn't play it though for
Now-
some reason. I don't
Oh,
know
redneck.
why.
There's one more thing I want to add about this the dark soundscape stuff that I
Yeah.
on my Facebook. I often use. I'm going to bring this back on my Facebook page. Every
I
note-
had to repeat it though when it went through, but it didn't play it automatically though. Silver roll.
Right.
That's weird.
Yeah. I was going to mention this. I stopped doing this
Weird
for
that
a
it
couple of
didn't pop
years.
up in the fucking thing.
I was going to bring back what is called a Halloween series on my Facebook. I would
Oh
post-
yeah, you talked about that
Yeah.
like a few weeks ago. You're
Hey, how many times you pushed that button?
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
Huh?
Twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Waiting or
I was
pushing
going to
it on
do
a
that. I
time?
haven't done that in a couple years. I would post scary clips, scary music, scary
Weird.
the stuff from videos and
Yeah.
movies. But
Weird
this
that
time
rednecks didn't go
I'm
through.
going to probably translate
course.
all the 10 dark ambient streams that I did in the past onto my Facebook. And I'm also going to possibly come up with some new streams or record those on my OBS and post them on there as
Yeah.
well throughout the month of
Nice.
October.
I mean, I look at it as just, you know, a lot of that mix that you do literally it does mellow a guy out in a way,
Which one,
especially if they're high stressed out.
Which one?
Sorry.
Which one? Which one? The dark soundscapes.
Yeah, the downscapes of that
Yeah,
does it.
dark ambient. That's what it's called. You know, dark sounds. Basically, what it is.
Yeah, like everyone's sitting there like, "Oh, this is shit," and well.
Well, that's because that's
Usually
the
I'm
mainstream
on
crowd.
the chat, and I sat there and said, "Hey,
Yeah.
this is great," you know.
I know. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. But the ones who don't or really don't enjoy it are the ones who do not get it. You gotta remember, these are the same people who still listen to the same
get it.
mainstream bullshit going on. And
Well,
you know me from left and right that I am not a mainstream guy.
no,
Hell-
and I know you enough where, hell, I mean, you know your shit, you know what you want to do.
Yep.
Me, just a little cloth rag sitting on the side,
Yep.
you know. But I sit there and I listen, and I'm like, people sitting there like, "Oh, this is bullshit," blah blah blah, and I'm like, "This is relaxing in a way." I mean, just how the tones and everything and how it goes, it's just relaxing to me. And
Yep.
that's why I'm putting out.
You know what? I was thinking
You
somehow.
got good shit on that.
Yeah.
You know.
It's got to plan all this shit out ahead of time before you actually do it, there. Make
Yeah.
sure everything, the timing is perfect.
Join the conversation,
And,
gentlemen.
and also,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about possibly doing a soundscape stream, probably either later on tonight. I'm thinking, but I got to get all the sounds I need to do so.
Yeah. God, I mean, with the combinations you've been doing, it's like, wait a sec. You listen on, and next thing you know, I mean, a lot of people don't listen on. They just think, well, it's just BS, blah, blah, blah.
But then
and,
again, these are, like I said, these are the same songs I listen to White Ass Pussy by Cardi B.
Right?
We'll probably line up in.
I sit there thinking, these are the same songs that are out there already.
Mhm.
You know, just in different
Guys,
motions.
hold
You
up.
know?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said, ooh, I love you, what I do.
So, yeah, no.
Let her rip, potato chip. Yep. Yep.
Now I'm
10
on my
4.
way home. I'm just waiting on my guy sitting there to make sure.
Jersey City
my
boy said lame as fuck.
We got that for you, but hold on, guys.
3
Guys.
o'clock.
Guys, we got there's a Davis Dave Rose in your chat, but it's not the Dave Rose we know.
No, yeah, I seen that when I was trying to deal with this Streamlab thing,
Yeah.
and yeah, there's a Dave Rose on there that is not the real Dave Rose.
Yep, I know. I just noticed at the
Because
last minute
I
there.
know Dave Rose. He, he'll be on.
Hmm.
So,
In fact, I was gonna
and
try to
not be
see if he.
kicked off.
I was gonna try. I'm trying to talk. I was gonna try and get him on the show here by chance. What the fuck? Did you guys boot Redneck off the call?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, oopsie.
Oh shit! Oops.
We can't get a word in when he's on here.
That's true.
We
Yeah,
need a
it's
break.
like
We
you know
need a
what?
fucking break.
As much as we like Redneck, he needs to get it both a hearing aid as well as a speech therapist.
He sounds like he's drunk.
He always well, he's deaf in one ear somehow, so he's trying to pay attention to himself when he
Yeah.
tries to speak. You know.
Oh. It like I said, he almost sounds like he's drunk.
I
But
know, or drunk
Yup,
or high.
even when he's not drunk, he sounds like that.
I know.
But yet he goes on his own video and he sounds normal.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
true. Yeah.
It's weird.
You know, it sucks. When I went inside, I was bringing my stuff inside,
Mhm.
and I dumped my hot fudge sundae on my work shirt.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, dude.
Damn, that sucks.
Wow, that blows.
Oh, I'm gonna still eat it. It was just the
Okay.
top of it.
Oh,
Fuck it.
okay.
You have to throw that shirt in the wash, get that sucker washed up.
That's true. Yeah.
Actually, it was also the work shirt I wore today too. So
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure I still want to eat it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hit the breaking news.
What? What?
All right.
Message from Bullfrog. I'm
Oh
watching
gosh.
the hockey game, and brother broke my washer door. Now I got to get my washer replaced with my door handle. And that's word for word.
So what does that mean?
Meaning
So
what?
it's meaning he's replacing his door handle,
On his washer?
and he's watching hockey. So that's meaning he's probably not coming.
Oh, good.
Oh, I see now.
That's good.
Hockey. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I see.
hockey's more important than coming on this program, knowing the full well
Oh,
that me
well.
and Casey will roast his fat bitch ass.
Well, I guess we'll put a check mark on his face on our shit. I guess he ain't part of our crew.
Put
then.
an X over his
I'm
face.
surprised I'm surprised he is or was considered a part
He's
of this
not-
crew.
Yeah, well, we're not. I guess he's not going to be on here ever again because that's a fucked up move. Fuck you,
But of
Bullfrog.
course, that's Bullfrog for you. Everything else, so he don't know what the fuck he's doing half the time.
It's like the fourth time he's done that. He can suck my cock.
Yep.
Or no, suck someone else's cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to say that to him.
He'll
No.
definitely say, "Yeah, I'll suck that cock."
I'll suck
of
it,
course.
girl.
I know.
Mhm.
And yet he'll accuse other people on programs of sucking the host's cock.
Do you think he really eats ass though?
I don't know. It's so much. I don't know. He's so much of an ass himself. It's hard to tell.
He said he just sent another message, and he said he's pissed off.
So
I
what?
don't know. I don't know. That's all he said is I'm pissed off.
So what?
I'll ask him why. Oh wait, he's saying some more shit now.
Oh yeah. Let me guess. He's gonna be probably pissed. Probably listen to us yakking about him.
Yeah, maybe he's a little fucking leery to come in here because Brown's revved up.
Yep. And Casey is here as
said,
well.
He says I'm not in a mood to talk.
You know
Tell me-
what? I'll give him that credit. At least if he's not in the mood to talk, Tommy needs to learn that.
Mhm.
Tommy's like he'll go on the shows and he'll be pissed off.
He's pissed because his brother broke his dryer. That's
Oh
why.
god.
That's why he's mad.
Well, that's what brothers are for.
Just put some duct tape on it to close the dryer door. What about that?
Or let him air dry outside his place there.
He must have broke it pretty fucking good.
Yeah. I think he's got pissed off because of the fact that me and Casey are on this program, and he knows he doesn't want to deal with me, let alone Casey. Because me and Casey will remove his bitch ass like Casey did a few times on Junebug's show and on Ken's program, which, by the way, as I mentioned, was fucking classic.
Yeah, it was.
So much fun doing that.
Oh yeah, well we had to do it though.
I know, but I don't blame you one bit. I mean, when he says the stupid shit he says about "I'm the greatest entertainer," because I am the greatest. I'm
I'm a
the
superstar.
yeah, that's right. And you know how pissed off that makes me. Because there's other people out there that are supremely better than all of us on this call.
Mm.
And so Casey, by the way, did you get a chance to listen to JB's Patreon show?
No.
He and Bullfrog was on his show. He wanted to confront JB, calling him a coward and everything else.
Was it this?
It was
when
yesterday.
Was it?
Actually, it was yesterday.
I'll have to listen to it.
Yeah, man. It's on his Patreon. I guess you got to pay $1 or something like that. And Bullfrog was coming up with some stupid shit. JB had a lot of things to say to him. So did Dummy. And the only one who stuck up for him was El Gallo, I guess.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh. I figure all of them would just shit on him.
No.
Well, you know what? I think Al Gallo's on his show every once in a while. That's probably why.
No, that's probably why. Yeah, I heard Gallo was on Bullfrog's program that one time there.
I mean, I'm on his show every once in a while too,
Yeah.
but usually, if like you got the Jersey guy on there, or if you have Dave Rose, then I'll go on there. But if it's just him, it's just.
Hey, Drama Club in the chat said, "Will you take my call?" He wants to get something off his chest. He said.
Oh, yeah,
all right, is that Scott? Okay, Drama Club. Call the show here.
Bullfrog says we got in an argument and got mad and he slammed my dryer door.
And not his head?
I was thinking something different, but I don't know if I should say it because it'll probably get him pissed off.
Okay,
I thought
Drama
maybe that's
Club.
where his stepdaughter was tied to.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Or his niece.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
No, it's his niece daughter.
Oh, yeah, niece daughter.
Yeah.
Fucking niece
Okay, and this Dave Rose account in the chat. You saying you're calling you're calling now
fake.
your Tard Burgers? Because
That
I tried adding Dave
I
Rose.
added him in already. So and then it said unavailable.
So did I.
So if he wants to come in here, all you should have
It's
to
not
do
it's not the real Dave Rose.
Yeah. It's some troll bags.
Exactly.
Come on,
Like we said, if they don't call, if they're unable to call on this program or any other show, they're troll bags. Bottom line.
Drama Club, call in.
Yeah. Feel free to, dude.
You know what sucks is that you can't actually go in and check their channel, see if it really is.
I
them.
know, especially when you're a moderator. When I do it on my phone, it says either report or block. It doesn't say we'll go to channel.
And it should. I mean, they just recently did that, though.
Well, they did. It did it for me when I was was made a moderator on this channel here.
Yeah. But I was like, it's weird. I mean, now, and what sucks is that once that username or channel name is made, I mean, anyone just clone it, you know?
I know. There was a fake Dr. Earl account on the one of Junebug's programs late Saturday night around 4 a.m. Junebug contacted me to find out it was actually me. And it wasn't.
They should be, Google or YouTube should, like, if that channel name is being used, then you're not allowed to do it.
Yep. Yeah, they
Yeah,
cannot.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, why would you have more than one show named the same, you know?
Mm-hmm,
yeah. It's just weird.
I know. It makes no sense, and you know what? It does piss us off a lot because the legit ones like ourselves are we're the ones getting fucked up here with this.
Guz 617 in chat says Casey's God.
Yeah, Guzzy, I think
Come
that
on.
is.
No.
Casey is
No.
God. God.
Guz 617.
Rated like hell right now, dude.
What, Brown?
What's up?
I wish I was on there when that redneck was on there when he was. I guess he was at somewhere where he was on speakerphone. I wanted to pull filthy and yell out, "Cut!"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cunt!
See what reactions we would have got.
All right.
Yeah, he was at some hick bar in South Dakota or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some hick bar.
Yeah, some big bar.
One horse town, you know, the only
Yep.
horse.
Yep.
Well, he did try to call back in, and I.
Redneck?
He gets that donation figured out. We'll let him back on.
Yeah.
All right.
Which
Which will be a lifetime.
At the end of the day, the fucking choice was on me, and I had to do it.
He's been trying to do a dono for us for like 6 months now.
Yeah, but he needs help doing it.
He was still just talking over everybody.
I mean, I don't even care about the dono, but it's like I just don't like people that
go on and on and on and on and on.
Enough was enough.
Dude,
Hey, Brown. It
Yeah.
was starting to irritate me, so I'm sure it was probably starting to irritate everybody else.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Right?
know. There was that
Right,
one
Silver?
moment. There was that one moment where me and Pro V were trying to talk
dicking
to
them all
him.
time
He
long.
kept talking and talking, and it just I had to mute his ass. He got all pissed off, just sat down like, pouty look on his damn face.
Well, I like having Redneck on, but he just talks too much, and he doesn't give no one a chance to talk.
I
and
know.
when he talks over you. I mean,
Yeah, and me.
I do it sometimes, but I don't mean to all the time.
Yeah, it's true. But they also got. But the thing is, he needs two things, as me and Pro B mentioned: a hearing aid in that ear that's deaf, as well as a speech therapist to help him talk a little bit faster. Even Dave Rose mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that he needs to get some headphones with a mic and plug his shit into his phone.
Absolutely.
At least. And he won't. So.
Well,
I wonder why he won't.
What's crazy, when I lived in Pennsylvania almost for 10 years, I was able to talk faster because of them. But before that, I was in Oklahoma, so I talked slower. And now it's kind of resorting back because I'm back for 3-4 years now.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know where Copan, Oklahoma is?
No.
Or
No, I don't.
Bartlesville, Oklahoma?
Where?
No, I do not.
Bartlesville?
Yeah, I know where Bartlesville is. I go there every once in a while.
Yeah, that's where I have family that lives down there.
Oh, no shit.
Yep. Yeah, well, see, I'm half Delaware Indian, and that's where our tribe is down there. Down in Copan, Bartlesville.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll go to Bartlesville because there's a couple good video game stores down there. But it's a hike. It's a good over an hour trip for me.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but that's nothing. Like when I was in Pennsylvania, I'd be gone for like 5 hours, going to several flea markets or video game stores.
So, would you go for the flea market for looking for like video games and stuff, or
pretty much?
Like, what you collect them?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen in the background you have like a whole bunch.
Yeah, I've been doing that for 20 years now.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and one of my buddies back in the day, we used to every week when I got paid, we'd go out and do the same thing. We'd go around and try finding the games that we didn't have. So then we're trying to get a full collection. It was kind of fun, something to do.
What was crazy, one of the biggest stories, when I was in Pennsylvania, there was a
a chain called Second Charles. It's like a media. It's kind of like they sell video games, movies, I believe toys, books, music. Did I say that?
Yeah.
No.
And like instruments, like
Mm.
musical instruments.
Oh.
So one day I went over there. I was planning to go to this pawn shop that's like just literally just pull out of my work driveway and pull right back into next driveway is the pawn shop I used to go to all the time. But I decided to go to the Second Charles, and I went checking down the aisles, and then I look in this case. What? No, actually, I looked over the counter waiting for someone, and I see a crate of NES games,
Mm.
and I asked someone to let me look at it, and I found the most expensive game I had in my collection for $50.
Wow.
Which one is that?
It was called Panic Restaurants.
Ah.
Wow.
But yeah, I picked it up for $50.
Nice.
But the going price was going between. It's been going up, but when I got it, it was about $500.
Dang.
But then it dripped down below. But I think because the pandemic, it's going up close to $6 now.
Oh wow.
Probably
But-
because there's a lot more people at home, right?
Yeah. But
So it's lowered?
No, it went higher
Oh
because of
shit.
the pandemic.
Is it because of all these businesses reopening and the people, despite wearing all these masks, or is it because of those not wearing masks?
I think what it is because, all these people staying home, getting unemployment, and they were getting the extra $600, I guess,
Yeah.
Yep.
every 2 weeks. So they had extra money to spend.
Mm.
But I know one guy, he was making more money sitting at home than working.
Oh yeah. Employment wise?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
but no, I eventually sold it for $400, and I
Oh,
got
wow.
this arcade machine. Oh,
I see, yeah.
one of those mini arcade machines.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one of the mini arcades back in the 80s, Donkey Kong. And I had, what was the other one? Was it Frogger? Yeah, I think it was Frogger. Donkey Kong and Frogger.
Wow.
Oh man. I love Frogger.
I just wish I still had them.
Oh yeah, that would be money. I mean, every once in a while, like if I go on Craigslist, I'll see arcade units, but it's either they want thousands of dollars. I'm like, yeah, I can see why, but I'm not gonna pay that. I'm like, fuck
You're
that.
talking about the big ones, right? The big
Yeah.
arcades? Yeah.
Yeah, the real arcades. I'm like, fuck that.
See,
Like,
that was kind of like one of my dreams is having like an arcade room, you know?
fuck yeah.
Ah.
It'd be awesome.
Oh, definitely. I would die for a real arcade machine and a pinball machine.
Or
Yeah,
better yet,
pinball's good, too.
or at a vintage arcade machine from the 80s.
Huh?
Yeah,
That would be cool to have.
Yeah.
even some old slot machines would be kind of cool, you know, to put quarters in and shit.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But you
You know
can
what's-
rig it so you don't have to.
No, it's funny. I went to this flea market. They have these 3 really old slot machines, video, like the plain electronic.
Ladies, sorry to interrupt you, Casey, but ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Real as Fuck TV, the one and only motherfucking bullfrog.
Oh, gosh.
What's up? What's up, chromosomes?
Hey, what's up, motherfucker?
Chromosomes.
I heard Minnesota Stillroll wanted his dick sucked.
I was thinking about it.
Oh, please.
Here we go.
First
Here
thing
go.
we heard. First thing he
Shut
says
up,
when he showed.
Oh, shut up, you pansy.
So what? Did your brother rip the whole door off your dryer, or what?
No, he just broke the door handle, so now he's either gotta we're gonna try to get some either super glue to get it back on the door handle somehow, like super glue or that gorilla tape or whatever the fuck you call it,
Yeah,
or frogger.
super glue might work.
Yeah, because I don't have insurance on my dryers, so he's gonna either have to buy some fucking either some really like Gorilla Glue or Frogger tape or whatever strong tape there is out there.
Frogger tape.
Well, no, there is
I've
no,
never
there
heard
is
of Frogger tape.
If you
No,
meant
there
duct
is
tape.
Frogger tape.
He's gonna
But-
Gorilla
gonna
tape.
copyright that.
I've heard of Gorilla tape.
He's gonna.
Or yeah, well, whatever it takes to get it fixed, because he's the one who fucking broke the door handle.
It sounds like shit got pretty heated between you guys.
Well, yeah, because we were arguing about stupid shit, and he took it personal, and he slammed my dryer door. I said, and I'm like, why can't you wash your clothes at your place? Like, well, like we're hanging out, so I want to wash your clothes at your house. And then we started arguing about stupid shit after that.
I thought maybe he stole your last pizza out of the fridge.
No,
Oh.
no.
My dog just tried to hump my hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was petting him, and then the next thing he straddled it, and he started humping. I'm like, oh my god!
Well, he is a fucking wiener dog.
He's horny for you, Casey.
Casey's like, what the hell's going on? Is his hand shaking back and forth?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Horny for you, Casey.
What the fuck?
And he wants that Casey love.
Hey, I have a solution. Just use duct tape when you're gonna use it. Just slap some duct tape to close the door.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some strong kind of either duct tape, frogger tape, whatever it takes to get it fixed.
Frogger tape. Well,
Because
what about get one? Just go to Home Depot and get one.
fucking Bob before I take everybody's fucking riches.
Fucking bro.
What was that, Casey?
Why don't you just?
Hang on. What was that, Casey?
Why don't you go to Home Depot or Lowe's and buy like a cheap knob that you can just like drill on or something?
No, we're gonna go to Lowe's and get some like I said, one of them kind of tapes or maybe some strong ass glue to get it fixed. Cause
Like you said, you're gonna find yourself some Frogger tape, right?
they sell it at Lowe's. So I'll just get me something to get it back on or glue it somehow. Cause I ain't got the money to buy a brand new dryer right now.
Well, make sure you don't buy the cheap glue. You have to get the
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna buy no cheap ass glue.
It's like, why is this Elmer glue not working?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, no shit.
Elmer's glue.
oh my god.
But now for me to check this out. Now for me to open up my dryer door, I have to use my scissor or one of my big scissors that I have to open up the dryer door lid to even get the pop open. And now I got to use one of my big scissors now to open up the door now until the door handle gets fixed. So now I just use my scissors, one of my giant scissors, to open up the door now.
Oh.
That sucks.
Or you just get a small pry bar and just wedge it to open it up every time from now on.
No, the scissors is good enough.
Or the jaws of life.
As long as the scissors don't break.
So
I mean, my scissors are pretty big, so it gets the door open. As long as it's able to open and close the door, as long as it dries my clothes, I don't care.
I'm just curious, Bullfrog, what happened to your channel?
No,
we gotta find out about that.
No, I just deleted all my content. My channel's still there.
Oh, what? Why did you delete all your content?
Because I needed a rebirth.
You're reborn again?
Yeah, something like that.
Reborn again bullfrog.
Yeah, like a rebirth of the channel.
Oh.
So, are you saying you're a tadpole right now? Because
Not a tadpole.
because those are baby frogs, aren't they? I mean, tadpoles.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Or just a baby frog now?
No, I'm not a baby frog. I'm a big frog. I'm like I said, I'm one of the fat bullfrogs.
Ribbit.
I thought of a cool shirt. Have a bullfrog on it with a Vader helmet on it.
Kind of
That's
funny.
painted green, right? It'd be kind of funny.
Which Vader, Darth or the big van?
Well, Darth Vader with a painted green helmet instead of black.
Wow.
No.
Hey, did anybody see they had like a NWA kind of pay-per-view with the wrestling in California?
Yeah, was
Yeah.
it Nick Aldis and this Mike Bennett guy?
Yeah. Also, Camille fought too.
How much?
It was
Oh,
pretty good.
I would love to see Camille fight again.
Dude,
Does
you should see her. You should
Does
fucking
anybody
see
know
her.
what?
You should fucking see her now, dude.
Oh.
She's even bigger than she's ever been.
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Fucking, dude, I could not believe how. I mean, I don't know who was bigger, her or China. I'm telling you, dude, she's just a fucking brick.
The
fucking
girl.
shit
That's
house.
how. That's why she's called Camille Brickhouse, man.
Dude. But okay, she had been. We hadn't seen her in over 6 months.
Uh huh.
And she looked like fucking she had just been steroiding it up, man, or something.
I know. I saw that on
Like,
Twitter not too long ago. It's like, damn,
damn it.
girl.
Man, I can't fucking watch the game. It's on fucking NFL Network. Fuck.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. Football is on.
Yeah, but I can't watch it because I don't have NFL Network. It's my NFL Network is in the gold package. I don't have the fucking gold package.
dude, I'm sorry, but it's real hard to watch the NFL right now with no fans in the crowd.
Yeah, it's fucking
tough.
stupid. It's
I
fucking
think,
stupid.
I think I'm just gonna listen to the games. I don't even think I'm gonna watch them because it's so bad. It's just so bad.
You watch it on the radio sometimes.
You don't really watch the football for the fans, though. I mean, it's different.
But the experience and the crowd and having the home field advantage and all that, fucking, it's all out the door, man. It's just.
It's not really out the door. Think about it. What they really do.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Sounds like somebody.
Not me.
Is
It's
that
not me.
Not me either.
That's gotta be Bullfrog's one of his daughter nieces.
Guys are mentioning my brother's daughter, so I'm really not in the mood, Casey.
It's a joke. Come on.
Again, I'm not in the mood.
He needs a big black pecker to suck on right now, and he'll be happy.
What up, Six?
Where's Heistman when you need him?
Yeah, I was going to say, how's he doing?
Oh, I think he's about to do a stream.
I'm not on.
yeah.
I'm not on the Iceman's watch. I don't know how he's doing. Why did you DM him yourself?
You should.
It's not on my. He's not on my fucking alert list.
Well, yeah, he'll have a show tomorrow night. He always does his show on Friday nights.
Like, seems like he has a show almost every day. Like a little, the
he has
pop-up
uploads.
ones.
He puts up uploads every day.
Yeah. He just does
little news and shit going on, and mostly people who died and stuff like that.
He's been working in it for a while like that. He's been fucking putting in the time.
Yep. Yeah, he's came a long ways.
Man, I'm looking at the fucking Browns schedule. Man. We got a tight ass schedule this year. Fuck.
Hey, come on. The Browns are gonna go fucking 4-12. Come on, dude.
You're giving them a little too much credit. 4-12.
That's not even what 1-15.
Yeah.
Well, we already lost our first game, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
We lost against.
Think about it. They've been in the league for what, 21 years now since they've been. What the fuck are you doing now? He's humping my ass now.
Yeah,
Oh my
he's
gosh.
he's horny for you, Casey. Your dog wants to fuck you.
He never did this before. What
Maybe he hears my voice and he got horny off my voice.
No, he was already doing that before you got here.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I can't wait to tell my girlfriend about this.
Well, what do you think she's gonna get turned on?
No, she'll probably think that's weird. Because
yeah. If I was you, I could keep that to yourself. She might break up with you.
well, I told her weirder stuff before, so she hadn't broken up with me yet.
Damn, he must smell that syrup and fudge on
I'm
you.
a
or something.
pedophile.
Gotta get him all worked up.
I'm a
Might
pedophile.
be trying to lick that shit off you, Casey.
No,
I'm stupid.
well, I threw that shirt right into the washer and dryer.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I wasn't gonna be sitting here like, fuck. I'm too lazy to take it off.
Casey, what's that big ass brown thing on the front of your shirt?
It's like, oh,
What?
don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of it later.
So I guess next we're going to be playing the Washington football team, formerly known as the Redskins, for our next week.
Oh, 1-15, yeah.
Man, that sucks. That the fucking Redskins had to fucking change their team. That's bullshit.
Well, I knew it was coming. They've been putting the heat on them for a few years, so.
Well, yeah. Just look at the Cleveland Indians. They were forced to change their logo all because of racial bullshit with the fucking Cleveland Indians. They got the fucking letter C on their fucking for their logo. Now they don't even have the Indian logo on their shit. Now they got a letter C now, which is bullshit.
Well, then it's just a matter of
gosh.
time before they drop the Indians.
Oh,
If they're doing
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
If they're doing
now
that,
it's a
if
matter of
they're
time
doing
before they
that,
drop the Indian name.
if
I
they're
want-
doing that already, yeah, they're gonna be changing their name.
I wonder
There's
how
no
long it's
doubt.
going
I
to
wouldn't
take.
be surprised.
I wonder how long it's going to take for the Kansas City Chiefs to get attacked because nobody's attacked them yet.
Well,
Well,
the
they
thing
probably will be.
Well, the thing is, Chiefs is not really a derogatory term.
No,
It's actually
Chiefs. You're talking about Indians still with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Royal
I
Chiefs.
still think it's not derogatory.
Well,
I mean-
according to some people, it is.
Yeah, the SJWs, they'll get all over that.
Yeah,
You
the
watch.
queef and
You watch.
the queefers.
Well, I see
That's
it
what
as
I
the
call 'em.
SJWs. If you don't like football, just don't watch this shit. Don't care about football if you don't watch it. You go be an SJW. Just don't attack our sports.
Vince,
They're not. Yeah, but the thing is, they're not going to accept that. Yeah, but the thing is, they are so hell bent on making every damn thing around them so
Yeah.
PC that they
Exactly.
it's their agenda. They gotta make everything the way
Yes,
they want it
gotta
to
make
be.
Everything about them.
Whether it's cartoons, whether it's music, movies, television.
That's
the
what I'm
same thing
saying.
with Doctor Who and Star Wars, for fucking crying out loud.
Yeah, because it's like they need to worry about themselves and quit attacking our way of life. That's what they're doing. They're attacking our way of life.
Yeah.
It's
I
like if you don't watch sports, then don't watch sports. Like, who cares if you're an SJW? Just don't attack our sports.
well, you,
I mean, it's getting to be retarded. No
this
pun
year-
intended.
Well, welcome to the new 2020.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, 20.
Sadly.
Yeah, 2020 could suck its chromosomes.
Yeah.
I wonder if 2021 is going to be worse.
Yeah,
could.
probably.
I hope
Very
not.
well could be, Casey.
I
It
hope
very
not,
well
man.
could be.
I hope not.
Well, like what everybody says, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Like what everybody says.
That's true.
It's pretty bad now. I mean, wouldn't you hope it goes back up? or be better. I mean, hopefully, like soon, the way of life turns
Well,
back to normal.
well, I know this much. They're working on that fucking stimulus fucking shit, and
Well, I don't even know if they even got that approved yet. I
no, it
heard.
hasn't been approved yet, but it's a joint fucking.
They're taking their sweet ass time with it though.
Well, the Democrats and the Republicans, they put a bill together that's a joint bill.
Mm.
So,
If they do approve it, it'll probably be around the fall time when the second wave is supposed to happen.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad time. Think about it. Like you can use that for like your Christmas gifts.
Well, they're talking like October 8th that we should be getting. They'll start sending the checks out for $1,200.
Because they wanna wait when the second wave starts.
And then they have that second one too. The second 1,200 that they're talking about releasing in March of 2021.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So in their minds, it ain't gonna get better. You know what I mean? If they're planning on doing 2-for-1, they know what's up.
I'll give them a fucking 2-for-1. I'll give a fucking chromosome for 2-for-1.
Trump kind of made it sound like the fucking vaccine's gonna be ready early next year.
Well, they said
So
that.
we'll see.
Okay. Here's the thing about the vaccine. I was watching this program the other day. They said that the head of the CDC was saying on this program, saying that the guy in charge of the CDC said that he doesn't. Here's what I watched from this program. I think all the older people and all the elderly people is going to get it first. All the senior citizens are going to get it first. Like all your senior apartments is going to get it first. For all the people that were in lockdown, they're going to get it first. And then I think the celebrities are going to get it next, and the people, we're probably going to get it last.
Well, I can agree about the senior citizens deserve it first.
Yeah, because they're more high risk.
Yeah, but as celebrities, no, they should be just paying with us as well.
They're going to get it after the senior citizens get it, because they're going to be next in line to get this vaccine.
When the first one went through, the fucking the stimulus shit, all the people who paid taxes were the ones that got the stimulus first.
Yeah, and then everybody probably got their check last.
Yeah.
I
don't want no motherfucking vaccine. Fuck that shit, man.
Well, because I heard that there could be symptoms with this vaccine. They don't even know if it's even safe yet.
Mm-hmm. And on top of it, the vaccine's going to have a small dosage of the COVID in it. So you're going to get infected with it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah, that would make it worse.
That's what there's a good chance there will be some side effects. Go ahead, Casey.
Isn't the flu shot, isn't that like a dead flu virus?
Yeah. All vaccines always have a small dosage of what the vaccine is for.
Yeah.
That's how you got to get infected with it for the vaccine to work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So I mean, it makes sense if they're gonna have the coronavirus in there, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of think it'd be good if we do have a vaccine, but it better be some good shit.
Well, all I know is that I just believe, in my opinion, that when I watch this program, I think the celebrities are going to get a second, and then all the middle people, and then all your middlemen, and then your second and third party people.
It's going to be the same way as before.
Man, Redneck is back.
And then everybody's going to get it last. everybody's going to get this vaccine last. All the higher people is going to get it first.
Obviously, no surprise.
That's just how I see it. Everybody with the higher power is going to get this vaccine first, and us, like the
working class, the middle class, the regular people.
The blue collar people is going to get it last.
Yeah, because the higher ups always get things higher up to hand it then to more.
Yeah.
Yep.
That makes more sense than just celebrities get it immediately as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
But I guess you could tie that with. Oh,
what the fuck?
What? I know it's my haircut myself.
That's
What the hell is fucking their washing machine? Sounds like somebody's helping their washing machine.
Redneck.
I thought that was your dryer, Bullfrog.
No, it's not my dryer.
Bullfrog killing his fucking nuts.
No, it's not my shit. I'm about to fucking blow up my dryer. If anything, I don't fucking piece of shit.
Oh, jeez. How are you guys doing online?
Online, we're doing good.
I want to blow up my dryer. That's what I want to do.
Well, there's no more lagging on my end, thank goodness.
Steve Callen in the chat said they changed the Edmonton Eskimos to EE.
What?
Really?
Double E?
Double E.
I could use some. I could use some double D's.
Male or female?
You already have
no, female double D's, maybe. I could use the double D's.
Well, I figured male or female wouldn't matter as long as they're double D's.
No, then you're talking about the she-males then.
Hey, Bullfrog, are you a boobs or an ass man?
It depends on the chick, it just depends.
I mean, let's just say you have to choose one or the other. What preference?
Well, I'm more of a tit guy then. I'm more of a titty guy. I'm more of a titty guy.
He saves the ass for the men.
Yeah, what about that? Do you look at guys' asses? Do you prefer tight asses or big asses or what?
Well, again, it depends on the guy. Like, if the guy's got a nice ass, then yeah, yes, I do check out guys if I find them attractive. Like, if I think you got a nice ass, yeah, I'll check you out.
What the fuck?
Was that enough answer there, Casey?
We got quiet for a minute.
Yeah, it did.
I was just curious.
No, why you want to hop the fence and go the other route?
Nope.
I just had a sick picture in my head, man. Bullfrog on his knees. Fucking, and he's sitting there grabbing the guy's ass from behind while he's giving him a blowjob. And he's like feeling the ass and he's fucking his face, fucking with his dick. I just had this gross little thing in my head. It was like, oh my god, no!
What's the
no!
Why do you guys want to see a Bullfrog porno sex tape? Is that what you're trying to say?
Hell no.
Sure, fuck it. I don't know.
Hell no.
I know that'd be up. Several out. He sounds like he wants to see a sex tape.
I'd be laughing my ass off. He'd be looking at the camera going, ribbit, 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 ribbit.
No, I'll just be like, "Ooh, your daddy."
Please.
Oh my god.
I'm like, bow down to Bullfrog.
Bow down to the Bullfrog. Do your job in the chat, motherfuckers!
Well, the only reason, like I mentioned the other day, the only reason I said that because half the time they be all talking in the chat room, they don't be want to do their jobs, and I had to do it for them.
Yeah,
it's like they're all talky in the chat room, and what it was, there was a bunch of E-bomb. I call it.
Before I take everybody's fucking riches.
Oh, calm down.
What it was, there was a. They're called E-bombs, and an E-bomb comes every 3 or 5 seconds. They're called E-bomb troll accounts, and like they wouldn't stop, and like apparently some guy sent a virus to my chat room, and or some troll sent a virus to my chat room, and I was getting pissed off, and none of the mods were doing their jobs.
I never heard that before.
Never heard of that.
Hi, Bullfrog.
See, I took a computer class in high school. That's how I know this stuff.
Hi, Bullfrog.
Oh, what's up? How are you doing?
Hi, Bullfrog.
I said hi. What am I on a mute?
I hear you.
Hi, Bullfrog.
And I said hi.
Hey, Bullfrog.
Are you gonna say hi back, Bullfrog?
No, we're not playing the hi tag game. Let's talk about something else.
Hi, Bullfrog.
Hi, Bullfrog.
Hi, Bullfrog.
Okay, can we have a decent conversation here? Because again, I'm not in the mood here.
All right. So is Redneck going to be added back to the call here?
No.
Oh.
Why? What a redneck? Why? What did he do?
He got removed because he was talking over people once again. He just
he can't help it.
I can't help not talking over people.
Well, hey, I know Redneck wants to do a show here soon. Bullfrog, would you be willing to do a show with him on his channel, on the Redneck show?
I don't know.
I mean, he'll talk.
Are you planning on doing that soon? Another Redneck show?
Well, whenever he wants to do one, I know he was talking about it.
Yeah, it's up to him, dude.
It's his show.
Yep. That's why we made a show for him. With graphics and everything,
Yeah.
Yep, that work. Hell yeah.
You there, Bullfrog?
No, I passed away.
Oh.
Yay.
Hi, Bullfrog.
So you guys ain't watching sports or tonight?
No.
Hi, Bullfrog.
No, I'm downstairs, fucking sitting at my desk right now.
I'm not a sports guy, so
we're sitting in the Legends Lounge doing a show. That's.
Yeah, you are, Earl. You watch AEW.
What?
What?
Earl, you watch AEW, don't you?
Not all the time.
Oh. Well.
Remember, I'm at my nephew's place, and his Spectrum's not set up well.
Oh.
If you get a chance, Earl.
Yeah.
The main event was crazy.
What was crazy? AEW?
Yeah, the main event was crazy.
Yeah, I saw it. I see the end. Orange Cassidy fucking jumped out of the trunk.
Oh wow! I gotta check that out in the highlights, man.
It was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I gotta check that out soon. It should be on YouTube, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
They upload it.
Nice. I gotta check that out, man.
Yeah, you go on the AEW YouTube channel and they'll show highlights of this shit. They also air After Dark on there too.
I want to see more and more of Abaddon. You know who she is, right?
I think so.
What?
I don't.
Oh yeah, she's a female wrestler. She's like the Living Dead girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's kind of like Thunder Rosa a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, no, more demonic Thunder Rosa.
Yeah.
This girl comes out with the two different eye contacts, red hair.
She's awesome, dude.
Yeah, she is awesome wrestler.
I knew about her before AEW.
Yeah.
I've seen her before. I like her.
And she looks like the makeup that she has almost makes her look like that one Uriah Heep album cover from '82. And you know which album I'm talking about.
You know, Thunder Rosa was on last night's show. She defended her NWA title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I saw that.
I figured she wasn't going to lose it. I mean, I don't think NWA was going to let them lose the title on another company. But, I don't know, maybe Bill Corbin or Billy Corgan.
Billy Corgan, yeah.
Would let people do it, maybe.
Yeah.
There are actually people in the crowd in this football game, but they're kind of scattered around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the distance each other. The same thing with that Daly's place that AEW tapes from currently. They are starting to let some people into the seats there, but of course you got to keep your distance and all that with a mask and all that as well. But it is good to hear some appeal, actually see an actual crowd, no matter how big or small, cheering for you, especially when the former Rusev came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Instead of Rusev Day, it's Romero Day.
Redneck's fucking blowing a gasket.
I know, I'm reading it as well.
Fucking bullshit again. Fucking like it's our fault and shit. Fucking because we fucking don't talk over people, so that's our fault.
Well, I see it as they should let at least. I was talking to this fan situation to one of my friends that I talked to outside the community. I was telling one of my friends that they should let like wrestling, football, let 20,000 fans into the arenas or stadiums, and then for your then for like high school, let at least 10,000 fans because it's high school football, and then
Hey, hang on, Bullfrog.
What?
Okay. Is it our fault that Redneck talks over everybody and it's fucking annoying?
No.
Well, why is he in here fucking talking this shit, trying to just blame it on us?
I have no clue, man. We tried many
know.
times, that he, like I said, he needs to stop, slow down, give the other chance to let people speak, but he doesn't hear it.
Man.
Like we said, me and Pro B said best, he needs to get a fucking hearing aid.
But that's our fault, right?
We'll have to send him one.
It's sick. It's just.
Or bet you probably have to buy him one since he is. Geez, he makes how much money with his landscaping job, doing all those roof work. He can at least afford something for himself, like a hearing aid.
Well, we could do.
Maybe he's not aware when he's not talking over people.
He needs to be aware.
He's been on over 50 shows. Okay, of Real as Fuck TV, Bullfrog.
Oh.
And he needs to be aware of these things.
Well, I think we can shoplift a hearing aid for him.
Shoplift?
Yeah, just go to the local Walmart and just take it off the counter.
Yeah, but some of those things, I guess, no, right. They're not, they are over the counter. I was going to say, you got to go behind the pharmacy at first. So I realized, shit, yeah, right.
Hey, Minnesota. I mean, if you have him back on, let's just talk to him on the air and tell him that he can't be talking over people as much. He needs to try mentally not doing that.
Yes, I agree. I say give that a shot.
Give it a shot.
And if he doesn't pay attention to that, then he's gone. Period.
Yeah, for tonight at least.
It's not going to turn out good, but all right.
Just give him another chance.
He's already going off like a banshee, like he's did to us before. You know what I mean? It's the same routine again, and it's the old reverse psychology and trying to blame us. And
yeah.
All right, Redneck, we let you back in, buddy.
Okay.
What's up?
Yay.
Are you gonna settle down? Are you gonna settle down a little bit now or no?
I hardly did anything.
Oh no, you're writing books in the fucking Skype chat.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we all read
I'm
it.
just, you motherfuckers know I hardly did anything tonight.
Oh motherfucker.
Well, no, we're just, dude. We just want you to be more aware of, talking over people.
I
We're
know.
not just- you just did it to me just now.
I understand that freaking I do, but on top of it, how many times I sat there on the show and people sat there and overtalked each other too.
Actually, the majority.
I'm not even talking.
The majority of the people that come on here don't do that. So
once in a while we talk over like how we just did a little bit, but we usually hold back and let the other person finish or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
I mean, I'm not mad at you or nothing. I mean, I'm just trying to get you to, have a little bit more etiquette when you're talking on the show. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, show respect.
I do. Just
what you do reflects on all of us. You realize that, right, Redneck?
I guess fucking every time I'm sitting there trying to talk, and suddenly people go ballistic on other things right at the same time, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It does happen. People sit there and switch up everything and talk same time. Though too. You go back on all the other shows that has happened.
That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason why we wanted you to do the Redneck show, and we made a show for you, dude, so you could get better. And
well, yeah, and the thing is, yes, I've been busy and all of that, and time-wise, just yes, I get worn out. I'm sorry.
We give you the key to the Lambo, and you don't want to drive it.
Well, he buffs and waxes it once in a while. That's good.
Well, yeah. On my damn cock, right?
yeah. He wraps it all around his dick and he wipes it down.
No, hey, all I'm just saying tonight, I thought I'm not being that bad. I just matter of a few things, going on at the moment and whatever. Now I'm home, whatever. And I said once I get home, everything different. Okay? So I'm home.
All right.
All right.
So you're saying
I apologize on earlier, okay?
Did it again.
He's saying there's no place like home.
Are you clicking your heels?
Click.
Oh,
yeah.
You
Or
could
go
hear
dance. That? Can you also dance around the yellow brick road?
that?
Oh, thank you. Wait, I gotta do the skip.
I'm sorry.
Was that the Munchkins in your backyard again in Minnesota?
Goddamn Munchkins, get back to your cage, goddamn it!
I still want to get one of those for my amplifier.
Yeah, dude, you can plug it into your guitar and shit.
Sweet, I still do, man. I really do. The shit I can come up with would be endless.
They're about $200 to $300. I mean,
yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
Yeah, they're worth it. I mean, I've been looking at some other things for the show because I want to get a thing like a beatbox machine, where you can have make up your beats and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I can add this voice changer to it and add to a keyboard and have it raise and lower your voice and shit when you're talking. Like hey, I don't know.
All right.
fucking
I'm shocked.
short.
You know, I'm shocked because the football players are not having that like sneeze guard behind or their face guard.
I gotta take a leak.
Yeah, did you see that new guard they have in the
don't
front?
forget to shake, Earl.
They have that new guard in front of the football players' helmets. They're like clear masks that they say is supposed to keep the spread of the coronavirus at bay or whatever.
I only see the normal ones where they put it across the eye hole.
Well, they had a clear mask in the past, but the thing is, now it's like really noticeable what they've been putting on. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's like that clear thing that like that clear mask in the front.
A face shield.
Yeah, a face shield they put on.
Yeah, like you're grinding or something. Yeah, the grinding mask or something. They just sat there and wedged it in. Well, I mean, you see people wearing a fucking mask like that around, and it's like, oh, I'm protective. Well, it's not the people we gotta deal with.
Yeah, it's not actually protecting you that much. It's preventing you spreading it. You know?
Yeah, like spitting out shit and
yeah.
No.
But it's just
Breathe
shocking.
on 'em.
It's just shocking. I'm watching football and like, yeah, I mean, you see the coaches have masks on, the refs have masks on, but none of the players does. Probably unless they're on the sidelines, but
well, there's some players that got the plastic shields, which they always had in a way, but
some of them have them built right into the helmet.
Yeah, and it makes them look more badass looking, you know. They're
you'll see that with some of the running backs, so they don't get fucking poked in the eye. That's part of the reason why they do that too.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
And some of
You're
them
right there, Minnesota.
I think some of them have like the sunglasses version where it's like it's tinted.
Yep. They will do that. But like I said, mostly you'll see that with the running backs a lot of the time.
Yep.
That's
right.
But that's built right into it. It ain't like a face shield. It's you know what I mean. It's just usually over where their eyes are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, just above the nose, just above the nose and up. That's it.
It's not a full face shield. It's not a full face shield.
I think they should though. I mean, come on. I mean, that would protect them a little bit better. But
well, you look at with the baseball though that's going on right now. They don't have as much protection as what football does right now.
That's true.
And they're playing.
Yeah.
The only people who are really.
But then again, they're doing a lot. Baseball players do a lot more social distancing when you think about it, except for the one swinging at the bat with the umpire and the catcher behind them.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I've seen clips on the dugout though, like with some players without mask and other players with, and they're just fucking, right out talking shoulder to shoulder with. Yeah. And I'm sitting there like, wonder why the beginning of the season, how it happened, how shit started, and I don't know. I mean,
it's just crazy with this shit. I mean, who figured this is how we had to live like now?
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
Well, I don't know, but I'm fucking sick of it myself.
Well,
we can always blame China, or just blame China.
They're the ones that gave it
A
to
lot
us.
of people. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that anybody is attacking any Asian Americans right now because of this.
Well,
True.
we are.
True.
We are.
Yeah.
We are.
I know, and I'm not surprised at all.
I'm sure a lot of people are fucking sick of this shit, bro.
I
You're not
know.
the
We're all sick of our.
Yep.
And the thing is, the last thing we need is this. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bullfrog.
No, no, go ahead, Earl.
Well, I'm not surprised, and the thing is, like a lot of these states are coming up with these mandate rules that you could probably get fined thousands of dollars if you're caught on the street not wearing a mask or going to some venue place without a mask on.
yeah.
That's the thing is, it's getting to the point where it's slowly but surely our rights are being infringed just in order to keep ourselves safe and healthy.
Well, it's like
you're right, Dr. Brown, on that shit.
I mean, it's like, we have this little thing. We realize it's could take our lives. We're not required to stay home. We're required to wear a mask when we go grocery shopping and shit. But there's going to be those who are going to try and take advantage of it. Hey, let's use this in our favor. Let's make everybody follow these rules. If you don't wear a mask, we'll fine you thousands of dollars. If you don't walk in the building without a mask, you'll be asked to leave. If any business allows people without any masks, we will shut them down. It's getting more controlling every day.
Yeah, go ahead, Casey.
So this has to be. I mean, I think they had to try to protect us. I mean, my new company I worked for, just to get through the office, you had to be first they check your temperature.
Yep.
And you had to wear the face masks. And once I get into the garage, everyone passed and we're not always hanging around each other, except if we need to get parts or something. We're far apart from each other, so you can take a mask off.
Yeah.
Social distancing.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
You guys are doing it right at your job, anyway.
Yeah.
And that helps.
At my new job, yes. At my old job, they couldn't give a flying fuck. They made sure the higher ups were protected, while the rest of us, we were like, "Oh, fuck you if you get the virus."
Yeah.
But
fuck that. Right?
But I think if people just play it smart, I mean, I don't think you had to put a ton of hand sanitizer. It's not a bad idea, but just don't go around and touching a million things. That's how you're gonna fucking catch it.
Metal is where the virus stays the longest, 3 or 4 hours on metals, and then on regular material it's only like 10, 15 minutes or less. And I could see it. It's like I deal with metals all the time.
Well, with since this whole virus thing, I would always get colds all the freaking time. And this is probably the longest stint I didn't have a cold.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I would have cough every once in a while.
Yeah, of course, the traditional, catching a cold from the common person next to you or not so close to you. We've seen that trait many times.
Yeah. But, some asshole cough on me and you don't think about it, but now you like, oh my God, did I catch it?
Yeah, that paranoia has been placed in our heads pretty much, yeah. It's like you're even scared to even sneeze, even though you're wearing a mask, even though you cover your mouth when you try to sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
People are going to get freaked out.
All right, the Browns are ahead 14-10.
Wow.
Hoodie.
It was shocked they were up 14-3 the Bengals.
No, it's 14-10. Go Browns.
But
yeah, the brown eyes.
The brown eyes. Eventually they'll get canceled too. It'll be like, what did we do wrong? Well, Brown, that's gotta be racist,
In their eyes. According to these,
give it time. Well, give it time. These SJWs will attack our way of life of everything. Just give it time.
Well, and we need to prevent that from happening.
Well,
thing is, people they know all these crazy fucks that does this. They know how to attack it. Yep. I mean, they know where to go to complain to get this shit changed.
Social media.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest of all. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, everything else. Snapchat included.
Exactly. You can probably throw in YouTube as well,
Yeah, exactly. Especially YouTube. And you also got to remember a lot of these companies have employees who are, as I mentioned, from the 1990s when liberal values were in full swing. You grow up, if you're a 6-year-old or a 7-year-old growing up with those values, they're going to stay with you for the rest of your life, throughout your whole adulthood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they carry that shit with them like the plague.
Oh, look at that. Minnesota looking sexy. He's smoking a blunt. Are you smoking a blunt in Minnesota?
No, that's my e-pipe.
Oh.
One of the things I had what is it called? One of those, it bugs me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think it's, what's it called?
E-cig?
No, where, like, I go to the gas station and they'll like, if I get a bottle of soda or something and they'll grab it by the lid. And I was like, oh my God. And then that shit really started one time when I went to McDonald's and they palmed the fucking lid.
They just pounded it in there, huh, Casey?
Well, it haunted me for a while. And since
you're checking out those cuties there and there while you're getting your food.
Dude,
Speaking of which, speaking of cuties, we got to discuss this movie if you guys are up to it. That's on Netflix, this French movie, the title, Cuties.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Chewy. That's what I think of that.
That's Corona.
Yep.
Yeah.
Corona.
Shit.
I watched
that. Got me allergic.
That
got me sneezing.
I watched a review of it.
Yeah.
Because at least it's trying to see
that came out of nowhere.
Just see how controversial it really is, and when they showed some clips, like, okay, yeah, this is pretty fucked up.
Yeah. But then again, when you think about it, all these kids that age, they see all these rap videos, they see all these posts on Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, especially Snapchat. They go to watch all that, and they figure this is how life is. They emulate that. Kids imitate what they see everywhere around them. And when you see videos of it, all that shit going on, of course, they'll imitate that. And I guess that was the original plot of the movie.
Yeah.
But the problem is, a lot of these social medias, you're supposed to be 18 and over, but honestly...
Yeah, that's correctly, yeah. But then again, some of these parents are also responsible because they figure, let them have their Facebook. Let them have their Twitter, So they leave me the hell alone. Stop bugging me. Mama, I'm bored. Daddy, I'm bored. So they do that to get them out of their face. Yeah.
See, if I can make a Facebook page of my dog, underage kid to do it. You know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
so it's like I wish there was more stricter rules
Yeah.
like that. Say Facebook,
Yeah.
but in Twitter and all of them, like I'm not saying something. I think there should be something for the kids, but it'd be great.
It could be Facebook Junior, but he also,
Yeah.
sadly, Zuckerberg don't think about that. He only thinks about right now is, selling our data from all these little, guess what you can be type of apps that they have there. Play this app and see which song suits your personality best.
You know what's crazy? Said that shit.
Yeah.
My Xbox just asked me yesterday, "Oh, do you want to share this information?" Like, no.
I know. That's the thing that teased me off there. Why do we need to share our information with you queef balls? What the fuck?
Because they want to spy. Because they want to spy on us.
Yeah, exactly. They're in cahoots with these fucking bigwigs out there.
Well, they're trying to push advertising.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm sick of that as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Nothing we can do about it.
I've been talking to my girlfriend, and we happened to be talking about a product, and then the first couple times she told me this is like, it's gotta be Quince's, but when like 3 or 4 or 5 times, it's like, yeah, your phone's listening into you.
Yeah.
Or Facebook is. I mean.
Well, check this out. Every time I'll make an example of that because every time I go to shop at Walmart, every time when I leave the store, I always get a text alert saying thanks for shopping at Walmart. We hope you see it again. Like, how do they fuck I know I was at Walmart?
Because Walmart has face recognition
and
Yeah.
GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
like
right.
how does Walmart
They
know
have
I was
their
at?
own government.
Yeah, like I was like, how did Walmart fucking know I was at their fucking store? Like fucking stalkers.
Well,
That's how it is, I guess. Thank
If
you
you
for
have
shopping in here, and we hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I got a text alert from Walmart saying I get them all the time saying, thanks for shopping at Kohl's. We hope to see you again. Like, how do the Kohl's know I'm at their store?
Yeah.
do you have your location?
Well, did you apply
Yeah.
for it?
Well, that's why.
Turn
See
your
what
location
see what
on.
you think about this one. I get these messages in my Gmail saying, the St. Luke's wants you or Shipped wants you from these job hunting sites there. I'm like, I keep replying to them and saying, hey, if this company really wants me, they would at least send me the application app or that
really.
application link. But yet, you're not allowed to reply. They don't accept your replies to their messages. I'm like, how the hell can we reply to your messages if we're not allowed to state our opinions of what we feel about the way you handle things? I got them so many times saying, you've texted in a messages that you are unable to receive, but blah, 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 blah. And it gets frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And I'm fucking sick of it.
You know, I
Yeah.
wish that like Gmail would do is like if like I have like 1,000 emails, probably more on my Gmail.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish there's one that you can hit select all and just delete them all.
Mm.
Well,
No,
you probably
you
could.
can't.
Well, you probably could if you get. I think there's a certain app you could do that with.
Mm.
There's a certain app you could do that with.
app. You don't need an app. If you got a Gmail account, you should be able to do because I always clear out
Well,
everything.
He's talking about. No, he's talking about he wants to delete all of his thousands of.
Emails.
Yeah.
He wants to delete all of his emails like all at once instead of like doing it like all night long.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I sit there. I could tell you every day I sit there go go through because I have to deal with my email for my company. Because I get emails on work orders or other jobs, whatever, and I can in one day fucking well over 2,500 emails, and I only need to deal with maybe 4 or maybe 5. That's it, and I sit there. I could go on my computer and delete all of them all at once. Well, I could choose all at once. It's hard to explain. Yeah. The way I do it is like double click on the one that's the one you know. Let's say okay, your top email is the one you want to keep.
Yeah.
Let's say just one, and then after that, the rest are just garbage. I usually do a right click or left, yeah, right click, and then after that, it tells me delete, and then after that, I get a whole square column saying select all that is what I click on, not that I put a checkpoint on. And after that, it deletes them all off, and all I got left is what I didn't do the right click on. So I don't know.
I probably had to go on the laptop and do it. I tried it on my phone a bunch of times.
The phone part is lot. Yeah, it don't work very well. But you gotta go on the regular computer and do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah. That's the way I do it. So
ever since having this, I really just I only use my smartphone. I mean, I hardly use the laptop for anything, except stream every once in a while.
But yeah, there is a app to where you can delete all your emails at once, because if they could do it for Twitter, they could do it for emails.
Huh.
Because I know all these celebrities, they'll delete like 2 years worth of tweets and just have their Twitter cleared off their account, and because some of these celebrities will delete 2 years of tweets and it'd be gone in one night.
I cannot believe the Browns are winning right now. But
all right,
Wow.
Go Brownies. Go Brownies.
Go Brown Eye.
That's right.
Brown Eye Girl.
The Brown Eye Crew.
Before I got interrupted by my dog, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, he's horny for you.
Browns rejoined the league in '99, so they've been in the league for 21 years, and they couldn't even get one winning season out of that shit.
Well, I think once Baker Mayfield gets in his Tom Brady zone, hopefully he'll start winning for us. Because that's how I see it. Once he starts throwing like Tom Brady and shit, Baker Mayfield will be just fine.
Well, I mean, right now, Browns.
You just like the brown eyes.
But no, dude. I'm just saying, because I'm a Browns fan. You know, says Baker Mayfield gets like the Tom Brady treatment, like he'll be good to go.
If it's brown, flush it down.
What the fuck?
If it's yellow, let it mellow.
Bullfrog,
Up
have
the
you,
pooper, it's all good.
What was that, Casey?
you ever got pink eye before?
Yeah, but it's been a while. Like maybe when I was in high school.
Oh, okay. Not recently, though?
No, not recently. No, maybe once. When I was in high school.
You think him being around all that ass, he'd have pink eye all the time.
That's what I was thinking. You figure if you eat enough ass, something's going to happen and you get more pink eye.
Yeah, a little fart in your face while you're licking.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I got pink eye. Oh, shit.
Shark.
I don't think I ever had pink eye. I think I had my eyes irritated one time, and I thought it might have been pink eye, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I had it in middle school.
Oh God, I don't wish this on anyone though. I had lice when I was a kid.
I had
Ooh,
that
that's
too.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Everybody had that. Even I had it.
I didn't.
I didn't have it.
Oh well, yeah. Some people had it, some did, but yeah, everybody goes through that stage.
That shit sucked because, oh my God, I would
I believe it.
for years I'd be like, oh, like I would pull stuff out of my hair, and I was like, is this? I was like,
Oh,
is this?
boy.
No,
Is that why you're bald now?
probably.
Because
You
you
go on
didn't want to
like a-
have.
You go on a glass table and then you wiggle your hair over it, and then you can see them all crawling around and shit.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Ish.
Grody.
That's bad.
Grody.
Disgusting.
Grody.
Grody.
oh, what sucks? Well, you had to take some weird shampoo that stinks like shit, and then you had to take like a little comb and comb it through your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the shampoo's supposed to kill those bastards, obviously.
And the
But-
shampoo, it was hotter than shit too.
And I
It made your scalp hotter than shit. I remember.
I don't remember. It's
I hated
been
that
since
shit.
I was like
I don't know.
probably middle school.
Yeah, that's when I had it in middle school.
I think I went to the barber shop, and that's probably where I caught it.
Oh, man.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah, that's what sucks nowadays. Like you don't shoot. That's why I cut my own hair nowadays. I'm like, fuck that shit, and I'm cheap.
Yeah, me too. That's what I do. Is I shave my own head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Me too.
I shave my on the head sometimes, but lately I've been going to the barber shops.
I'm just curious.
Why would you go to the barber shop?
Because
Waste of money.
How much
well,
do you pay for it?
at least $20, and then if you want like if you have hair, I guess if you don't get it bald or whatever, if you have hair like basically I get like a military crew cut, which I have now, like I'll tell them to put some hair gel in my hair, and after when they're done, like it'd be close to $20 for all that.
Well, do you
Hair
think so?
gel for... Wait a minute. You have hair gel put in your head even though you hardly have any hair?
I
was just gonna say.
I
What?
Dude, I have hair.
Very little?
Yeah, but I could still put hair gel in it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It ain't going to do nothing. It's just the stubs. That's what their hair is right now. So putting hair gel in it, so are you going to make your hair So are you gonna use your hair gel stiffens the hair, but are you gonna make
hair
your stubs
gel's
on your
just
head?
gonna kill it.
Pardon? What?
Well, it makes the hair like more stylish.
I didn't know
It
hair stubs
kills
could
it
be
though
stylish.
too.
Well, I like it stylish. I
You
like.
got to grow your
I
hair out a little bit more to make it more stylish.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I'd be really
Dr.
sexy.
Brown's right.
Then I'd be really sexy bullfrog if I grew my hair out.
Yeah, I suggest doing that, man.
Wait, Joe Dirt.
I'm just wondering.
There ain't no Joe Dirt 2. There ain't no Joe Dirt 2.
I wonder, God, wouldn't it be weird if how he looks with very long hair like Earl has?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. You got a long time. It took me about 2 years to grow this sucker out here.
Yeah, I look like Dr. Earl.
Should I had my hair all the way down to my ass? Fucking, I ended up shaving it off because it kept getting in my face and bothering me. You know, most of my life I had short hair, and I just went through a phase where I was like, I'm gonna grow it out, and for probably about 6 years I had long hair.
Wow. I know you mentioned that story a couple times there. You should probably one of these days, if you do it on your next episode, you probably take some old photos of yourself with all that hair and post them on the thumbnail here.
See, I only got a couple of photos when I think about it. I don't really get a lot of photos of me, you know.
I know.
Right.
Joe Dirt sexy on that screen there. For Earl.
I just want to roll my nose in his armpit.
I got Joe Dirt up on the screen right now, and we could just picture Bullfrog with that hair.
Oh no!
It's up on the screen right now.
All right, let me get to it here.
Just put Bullfrog's face over it.
All I gotta do is get a wig like that. I'll get a wig going.
Super glue it on.
Bald bullfrog.
You wouldn't look like Vader no more, Bullfrog, if you had fucking Joe Dirt hair.
You would look like the old James Hetfield from '91.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I forgot about the Vader picture.
So has anybody heard from what's his face lately since he went psycho?
Oh, fucking Junebug?
Yeah, is he doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, how is Junebug? Because I heard you guys were asking how he's doing.
I don't know. I tried to text him like a couple days ago, but he hasn't responded back to me. I tried to text him like a couple days ago, but I didn't hear nothing back from him.
Yeah, I know.
And
he hasn't done a show in a long while.
I know he was over on Corrupted.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
He was on Corrupted for a few minutes, then I hopped on the show like an hour later or something. Because I was on Corrupted myself like a half an hour later.
He's doing good.
Well,
he's busy, man.
Well, last time I saw it, he was back to drinking alcohol.
What the? What was that? What was that, dude?
I don't know. It sounds like Minnesota's letting out the squirrels again.
Did Bullfrog fart?
No,
damn.
That's not,
What the fuck was that?
Jesus.
No, not me.
No.
It's not me.
It's not me.
That wasn't a Bullfrog rip ass?
I know I've been generous on the donations though lately. You know what I mean?
A bullfrog.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did my donations go through?
No. Fuck no.
No, it still hasn't, man.
What's up, Casey?
Hi, Bullfrog.
Hello, Mr. Casey.
Hey, Bullfrog.
So are you
Hey,
gonna buy
Bullfrog.
that? So are you gonna buy that Spaceballs video game that I showed you?
Hi, Bullfrog.
I didn't see it.
What's
No,
Baseball's video
I
game?
sent it to your Skype.
I have to go look at it.
Yeah, I asked you if you bought it yet, because that's
No.
they actually got a Spaceballs video game
Oh.
for a Nintendo.
Wow.
No, I know that's not true. So, if anything, it's probably someone made what's it called, a homebrew.
Well,
Because
okay, well let's look on YouTube see if there's any actual videos of for Nintendo back in the day. I want to look up right now.
well, I can tell you right now, I know for sure there's no legit Spaceballs games. There could be people who made them, like what's called homebrew, where like one or two people made a game, but not actual video game company made them.
Well, I think they should. I mean, that movie is very funny to even make a game out of, even if they didn't.
Honestly, I don't think there's much you could do with Spaceballs, though. I mean, it's not really a natural. It's not.
I honestly think they should have made a Spaceballs Part 2, like an actual like a sequel, but they never got approved for the Part 2. I guess they couldn't get the budget cut back then for it.
Well, you probably just Mel Brooks went on to something else. He probably
Yeah, and maybe no, what it was, he just thought he was too good enough for Spaceballs, and he's like, well, fuck Spaceballs. I thought Spaceballs was funny as hell.
Yeah, but
That was pretty good.
Hang on, my favorite line in Spaceballs were what the guy when he comes out fucking what's the guy, the little short guy coming out with the Darth Vader costume,
Dark Helmet.
yeah, or is that his name?
Dark Helmet.
Or okay,
No.
yeah, where Dark Helmet goes. My favorite line of all time in that movie, where he goes, "I'm surrounded by assholes." Yeah, I mean that's like my favorite line in the whole freaking movie. It's like, I can't believe it. You guys ever told me I'm surrounded by assholes?
No, what the whole line? The gunner was he couldn't shoot properly.
Yeah.
And he asked someone, I guess his colonel.
Yeah.
It's like, he's an asshole.
It's like, how many? It's like, then he's like, yeah, how many assholes we can get on the ship? Yo.
Well, we got all kinds of assholes.
Yeah. Then he's like, I can't believe I'm surrounded by assholes.
Well, because they're the family. Because he's my nephew.
But yeah, he's like, I can't believe I'm surrounded by assholes.
You know there's going to be click probably.
Silverwall Hunter, play a bit of Finger by Black Sabbath if you can.
Fuck. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Fuck, see, I haven't played that song for, Back in Black.
Yeah. Hell's
You
Bells.
play,
Hell's Bells I try to play.
Yeah, Hell's Bells.
Yeah.
You play guitar, Silver Roll?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Presented by Silver Roll. Tracy was a young boy. He got hooked on playing those video games. His mama bought him Nintendo. And then his mama bought him Sega Genesis.
And a ColecoVision.
Super Nintendo. Maybe when he got older, he's like, I gotta collect those damn video games.
Super Bowl, you need to check out which string needs to be tuned right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't got my tuner down here.
Oh. I usually do mine by ear. If I have an acoustic guitar with me right now, I would at least join in. You know what, Super Bowl, you'll be a good song to learn.
What's that?
All Well Parts 1 and 2 by Fleetwood Mac.
I don't know. I haven't played for a long time. It's like I've been trying to play a little bit to get my fingers back in shape, you know?
Yeah, like I said.
Wow, that was great.
Yeah, but I got when I get back home, I should probably take my guitar out of the case and start playing again. It's been a while since I haven't touched it since we moved.
Are you gonna do it with your shirt off? Do it with your shirt off, bro.
No. And we know this one.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I just was.
Welcome to where time stands still, no one leaves and no one will.
San Ontario.
San Ontario.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I've been playing ever since I was a fucking kid, but you know, it's like the whole thing is I'd play for a while and then I'd quit for a year or two.
Yeah.
You know, and then I'd play again, and you know, I kept doing that, this and that, you know, and then because I have electric guitar too.
Yeah.
That I do, you know, like, you know, I like jazz, you know, or not jazz, blues, playing the blues on my electric guitar.
Yep.
On this electric guitar, ow!
I got an electric guitar, gonna rock it all around the yard.
A little concert performance in the Legends Lounge, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Did it sound okay over this? I don't
You
know.
should probably do. Can you also do "Welcome to the Machine"?
I know "Wonderful Tonight" by Eric Clapton. I know "Every Rose Has a Thorn." I know "Hell's Bells," but I got.
If I ever get a chance to, I would probably play a "Welcome to Machine" on electric guitar. That's the only guitar I have right now. But I used to there was a video of me on Facebook playing "Welcome to the Machine" by Pink Floyd on a neighbor's guitar at one of the places we lived in. I would post that on my Facebook, but there's so much other noise in the background there, people talking, and plus the camera angle was not that good.
Yeah.
It wasn't that.
Shit, I still have my original little guitar that I got. My first guitar I got when I was like 6 years old.
Oh, wow. Was it a small one, one of those teeny ones, or was it a regular one?
Yeah, it was like a smaller version, you know,
I
like
see.
not, yep.
Like these little miniature guitars where you have to, I guess, do the tuning of the strings higher up, I guess, for those.
Yeah, because they sound really twangy. You know, it's a real twangy guitar.
Yeah, when you try to tune them the normal way.
I'm trying to look up on eBay, but yeah, there's no Spaceballs video game
I
anywhere.
don't think there is myself.
I told you. I mean, I'm especially for Nintendo. I'm the Nintendo freak around here.
Yeah, that's why I sent you that picture.
Because I know for sure it's not a licensed game.
Well, I think it deserves a video game.
I still
I
don't
mean,
think, like I said before, I don't even think it. I don't know what kind of game it would be. I mean, I don't think it's action-packed movie.
well, they would base it off from a movie. It'd be like a movie video game.
Well, yeah, but think about during that time. I mean, it was during the 80s, so that's either during the NES or the Atari age, and you're not gonna have the best game for that,
Yeah.
especially Atari.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I had the Atari 2600. I had that when I was a kid, 1980.
Yeah,
I had that too. I had an Atari.
When it first came
Yeah.
out in 1980, shit, we had Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man, fucking Space Invaders, Frogger, Donkey Kong.
Oh god, the classics, the pioneering games right there.
Yeah, those are all classic video games.
God.
Right.
And the arcades, you would actually go up there and play as well.
E.T. Oh, E.T.
Did they ever have an E.T. video game?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
I remember that game.
Yeah.
I mean, did Nintendo ever made one?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think they did, but it didn't last long.
I want to look up on eBay, see if there is a ET video game. ET Phone Home. I
imagine it was. It's probably an old school game, I bet you.
Regular Nintendo.
I am. Hang on. I actually bought that movie, E.T. I bought the Blu-ray, the anniversary edition, about a couple months ago. Okay, let's see. E.T.
Years ago.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, what?
Do you remember the game system, the 3DO?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that. I had the 3DO. I got that before the PlayStation, because I thought it'd be better because they're you're supposed to they're gonna have a attachment that you can attach to it to make it better, but they never came out with it. So, yeah.
Actually, yeah, there is a ET video game for an Atari, but that's the only thing I see is for Atari.
Yeah, it's an old school.
Yeah.
Well,
and we don't even hear the name Atari nowadays. It's everything else: PlayStation, Xbox, and
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that stupid bullshit.
Well, actually, Atari is actually coming. Well, the people who owns Atari now is coming out with a new console. But
yeah, I heard about that. That's been going. That rumor's been going around last couple years now.
Well, it's not a rumor. It's just one of these things that's taking forever to come out, and by the time it comes out, it's gonna be dead on
arrival.
Yeah, arrival.
But they've been teasing a new Atari console the last 2 or 3 years now. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think it'll happen, but people, it just think it'll just die immediately.
Yeah, because I mean, we got enough technology to. Not even Atari did a console. There was another console that was supposed to come out. I think what was it? I think Google or Microsoft was going to make their own gaming console, like their own actual system.
Google has their own setup.
Or yeah, I think it was Google was going to make their own gaming console, but that never went through.
No, that's
Question
not
it.
true. They have.
Huh?
They got Google Stadia.
Well, I mean, Google was talking about making an actual gaming console, but I've never seen any actual evidence of it yet.
It's called Google Stadia.
Oh.
It's pretty much just a stream bot, like where you download a bunch of games, all digital.
Hey, Not Famous in the chat is asking Casey if he got his PS5 or ordered it.
Yeah, did you order it, Casey?
No, I'm no wait. I might pick one up when next, either one or two things. Either when the stimulus check comes through, or right after tax returns come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the new God of War games be out. I mean, I like God of War. And
my kids love that game, the first one.
Oh yeah.
I really like the third one and the most recent one. But and I can't wait for the next Spider-Man game as well. But
yeah, there's supposed to be a new Spider-Man game for PS5. Did you see the trailer of it, Casey?
yeah, it's supposed to be Miles Morales.
I think that game looks badass.
Yeah, Sony knew who should make a good Spider-Man game. I mean, they own.
What the heck?
Who's calling now?
What's going on?
Oh, Ghostbusters! We got a call, Casey.
What the heck? What was that?
It's the Ghostbusters call.
No, it wasn't.
He was calling my Junebug was calling my Skype.
Oh,
Really?
Junebug, call the show, dude.
Yeah,
Love to hear
call
from
the
you,
show,
man.
Monkey Spanker. I wanna spank his monkey.
Call Vikings fans Skype.
It's real
me and
Spuck
Minnesota
TV.
want to play with you.
Hey, stop that.
I added you in, Junebug. It's calling you right now.
Hey, sorry about that.
Junebug. I want to play with Junebug.
Well,
What the fuck?
It's unavailable.
AC, are you whacking off again?
No. No, I'm just sitting watching the game.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
It's actually not a bad football game.
Who's winning? Browns or the Bengals?
Browns are.
Good. Keep me updated.
Which one is closer to you?
Let's see if I can.
Well, actually, Cincinnati is, but I'm more of a Browns guy. I can't stand the Bengals, but I mean, I hope the Bengals did better this year with that new quarterback that they got. I hope the Bengals did better though, but I've always been a Brownies guy.
A Brownies guy.
Yeah, I've always been a brown eye guy, Brownies guy. I know, fucking Ken. He's a New York Jets fan.
Sorry to interrupt you, Bullfrog. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, the Great Junebug.
There you are, man.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Go, dude. We miss you. How you doing, man?
how's it going?
Doing good.
What
man.
up, Junebug?
What up, Bullfrog?
What up, baby?
Hey.
What's going on? Casey, what's up?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm playing with Casey's Grundle.
Really?
Oh.
I thought I'd stop by and say what's up to you guys. Been a
All
while.
right. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Since we heard from
Yeah,
you.
man. We was worried about you.
Just trying to stay productive, man.
How's the work?
Oh yeah.
Who?
How's the job going?
I'm going pretty good. Learning a lot of new things, having a good time.
Are you at work right now?
I'm on my way.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
He's on his way to the upper side.
Hey, when are you gonna send me that bullfrog's head of chocolate I've been asking for months now?
You gotta talk to
Hey.
management about that, bro.
Damn.
It would probably be about a 20-pound piece of chocolate. No, I'm just kidding.
Straight from the tank.
20
20
pounds.
pounds of Hershey's up your butt.
And it gotta be solid chocolate too, not this bullshit where it's just a shell of its head.
Oh, you won't have no problems finding that.
You're a bullfrog. You shouldn't even matter how it tastes. It
Well,
could
yeah.
taste like shit or
Yeah, well-
fucking swamp. So
Well, I
it don't
wanted
matter.
to at least taste a quality texture. I don't want it to taste like shit.
His would be filled with a creamy
Bullfrog. That's how
creamy
it's
filling.
supposed to be.
Yeah, I want a quality texture. I don't want it to taste like garbage.
Quality.
Come
right?
on, Tampa, beat
Oh.
fucking New York Islanders' ass. Fucking tie 1-1. Beat them fucking Islander cunts. Ken, your team sucks.
Yeah, glad to hear from you, Junebug. You know,
Yeah.
glad everything's going good with you.
Yeah, I'm just taking it day by day, man.
Yeah.
Are you staying away from the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I'm done.
With Coleman.
Yeah,
Nah,
the Kool-Aid.
not that Kool-Aid, the alcohol.
Oh, I see.
Well, yeah, I'm making sure he's staying away. I tried to text.
I don't remember anything. I don't even remember being on Corrupted. And I heard it back, and I was embarrassed.
Yeah,
man.
I was on it.
I apologize.
Oh man.
I was
I
on
take
it.
it you were. I take it you were wasted, right?
Yeah, I don't remember nothing. Like I know I was like being a dickhead. I was just like, you know what? That's not me, man.
Well, I was on Corrupted. Did you hear it, Jimbo?
I don't remember being on there.
You were blacked out, huh, Jewbug?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, but
Damn.
watch it later on. I was on Corrupted.
No, I heard you on it. But
I remember shit.
That's why I don't fucking drink no more, because I used to drink, so
Hey,
I black out. Fuck
June-
that shit.
Junebug, were you blackout donating?
Nah.
That'd be even more fucked up. You don't remember donating
What?
like $300.
I
That
got
happened to me,
25
actually.
bucks.
That actually happened to me on New Year's. I think I donated like fucking over $500. Oh, I
Damn.
remember that.
None of it?
Yeah, that would happen. when you're
Go
drunk.
back and watch Joe's New Year's stream. You see me. I don't remember donating shit.
He goes through the McDonald's drive-through and he gives them the thing,
Like,
gives
what
them
the
his
hell I
card.
order?
Sorry, sir, you don't have enough money. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought I gave you a 10. Jibug, I tried to text you the other day.
Yeah, I see. I'm just trying to keep productive, man.
Fucking Junebug's got a life, Bullfrog. Got responsibilities, huh, Junebug?
Yeah, lots.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Bullfrog says he has a government job. I'm wondering what the government job he has.
Collect his Social Security.
That's what everyone says. And I believe that's the real answer.
I'm collecting the Casey's paychecks.
Oh.
Yeah, jeez.
And
man.
Junebugs, too.
Everybody's
Junebugs
paychecks.
I'm collecting
$300
Casey's
is
paychecks.
Damn.
$300 a week.
Hey,
Yeah, without tax.
I think if you can get $300 a week doing nothing, I think that's a hell of a deal.
Yeah.
I'd do that. I'm like, fuck that. I'd stay home and do nothing for $300.
Yeah,
I
as long
know
as you pay your shit, right? You know, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
think about it, a lot of things get eliminated. I mean, if I can sit home, like, I don't need to go nowhere. So, I mean, my car is paid off, but I wouldn't have to pay gas. I can let the insurance go. Unless I plan to go somewhere. But, eliminate a bunch of costs.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of you mean a lot of aggravation when you go into work.
Yeah,
Oh.
you put storage insurance on your car, so then you don't fuck up, have to start all over again on your insurance. And then when you want to drive your car, you take it off of storage insurance and put regular insurance on it. So then you don't start all over again because I did that, dude. I got my insurance and then fucking I went back like a month later and I had to start all over again, and I had to start with I lost all my deductions and all that shit. It sucked.
Yeah.
So
I had my insurance was real bad. I mean, with before my wife passed, she was getting us a bunch of accidents, and like we would have to keep changing carriers. I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like, just to get someone who could carry her.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But I wish I hadn't got a ticket in well over a decade. I should at least be paying less than $100 for insurance.
Casey, I'm gonna send a cop to give you a ticket tomorrow.
A what?
I'm gonna send a cop to give you a ticket tomorrow. You're in overdue for one. No, I'm just playing.
What?
Well,
I'm playing.
Oh,
Damn, Bullfrog.
Hey, did you see Bullfrog in a sheriff's outfit? In a sheriff's outfit, Bullfrog walking up to your car.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Don't put that image in my head.
Once you see him, just take off.
Officer Bullfrog here.
If they ever remake Police Academy,
What step on the gas?
Yeah, it'd be the Police Academy Bullfrog.
fucking, he'll be the new. What was that guy's name that stuttered?
Yeah.
What?
I need you to put your window down. I need you to put your window down. Put your window down. Like,
after the second one, I never watched the other ones. I only seen the first two, and I hear they're actually planning to make a new one.
A new Police Academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only saw the first one, and that was it was it for me. The ones that follow were just carbon copies.
the first one was fucking funny as shit, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The original, yeah.
Yep.
It was.
Start writing the script, guys, and making a new Police Academy.
Yep.
But
no reboot.
Bullfrog, the star.
Bullfrog would be Vader Thud.
It'd be like Reno 911 and Police Academy mix.
I'll go your window.
Well,
I just started this show.
I'll take away your fucking wrenches.
I'll take away your wrenches, you son of a bitch.
do your fucking job, mods. He's writing a ticket and he's saying, "Do your fucking jobs, mods."
Sir, why did you pull me over? Why did you pull me
Because it
over?
wasn't doing your job as a moderator.
I can smell a dirty asshole from a mile away.
I can smell your grundle from here.
Move it.
Has anyone watched Super Troopers?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I didn't.
You know the part where where they have the guy meow so many times to the perp?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe where Bullfrog pulls over someone, he'll start to him.
She'll start sucking them off.
Yeah, instead of having them blow into a alcohol thing, he's like, I gotta test you. Then he starts unzipping his pants. He's doing the blowing.
Yeah.
Glory!
Yeah.
That's adorable. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Breathalyzer, ladies and gentlemen.
Sit still, or I will arrest you. I will put handcuffs on you if you will not sit still for this test.
Breathalyzer and blow.
Yep.
Oh my God. Your cum tastes like alcohol. You're over the limit.
You're over 3.0. You're going to fucking jail.
You slobbered too much. You're over the limit.
And it's all being videotaped for a Pornhub version of Cops.
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Officer Bullfrog.
Officer Bullfrog here. Ribbit.
Instead of being called cops, it'll be called chaps.
Well, you know what? They did have that old TV show called Chips. They could call it
Yeah, I
Chaps.
remember that.
Yeah.
Chip Chaps.
The show.
I'll admit, I watched Chips. I thought it was all right.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I only saw a couple of episodes there of myself.
I love Chips back in the day.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, for what it was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh man. See, nowadays they can't even produce anything original at all. I mean,
No.
or don't bring
That's that
something.
follow the leader idea that all these studios come up with. When one remake makes it big, all the other
Yeah.
studios try to follow along to capitalize on that particular success. They did it with the Terminator. They did it with Star Wars when that first came out.
Yeah.
I cannot count how many sci-fi movies coming out that came out soon after that movie broke
Well,
big.
Oh,
Ghostbusters being rebooted again.
Yep.
I mean, you had the
Yeah.
movies, and then
They do
you
it
had
all the time. I mean, I remember ABC Television came up with their own little version of Miami Vice called Hollywood Beat, trying to be like Miami
Yeah.
Vice, but it just didn't cut the
Yeah.
mustard.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, shit.
That show.
I mean, you could have something to be like some like a general idea, but not like, oh, we're gonna take this movie and reboot it or remaster or whatever or remake it just because we're too lazy and we're scared to actually produce something new.
If they're going to resort to that, then you know they must be desperate for something there. But if they're that desperate, they'll try any damn thing. And nowadays, all
Yeah.
these producers at the TV and the movies, they're just jumping all these damn sharks, and they're losing their body parts as a result from all that.
Yeah.
Or think about all these shows.
True there, Dr. Earl. It's true.
Yeah.
Think about all these shows are coming back. Oh, I mean, you have Fuller House.
Yeah.
That's actually gone now, I
Yeah.
think.
And now, especially with one of their actresses, Laura Longring, if I pronounce her last name now, she's going to be doing, get this, 2 months in prison.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
I still don't think it's. I mean, yeah, you bribe a teacher, but like, they're rich. You figure that shit happens. You know, to try
Yo, guys, I'm out. Thanks for
Alright,
having
Junebug,
me on.
stay-
All right, you have a
Alright,
good one,
Junebug.
Junebug. We miss you, dude.
Stay,
Nice hearing
Start
from
doing
you,
s-
June,
Start
bud.
doing some
stay,
shows again.
Stay sexy, Junebug.
Yeah, see you later,
Junebug.
Junebug.
Yeah.
The great Junebug, ladies and
All right.
gentlemen, on Real as Fuck
Right.
TV.
Junebug!
Stay safe.
Goodness
Stay safe,
gracious.
dude.
Creep
Oh.
out the fire.
Hey, don't bullfrogs eat June bugs?
What?
Big, yeah.
They eat
I mean,
bugs.
June bugs eat bugs, right? So
Bullfrogs?
yeah, eat a June bug.
I don't know.
Yeah, they can.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
they can.
I'm sure bullfrog will eat June bugs. Jizz.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If we're talking about that route, yeah. Yeah. If we're talking about that route.
Can you see bullfrog looking up at you and he's like slapping your dick on his face and he's like, "Hey, how does it feel?" And you're like,
Man, sounds like you want to hook up with me, Silverroll.
Oh shit!
"Well, you have big mushroom fucking marks on your face."
Bullfrog getting his hopes up.
Bullfrog,
Or he
do
gets
you
shot
prefer-
down.
What, Casey?
Do you prefer the guy to be shaven, or is it okay if he has a bush on his cock?
Well, it just depends on, I guess, how he take care of himself.
Well, I mean, like, say it's like
Well,
a
I
bush
don't.
stamp.
Well,
He doesn't
usually,
want to screw me,
well,
so
again,
that's a plus.
well, again,
You don't know that.
well, again,
When bullfrog
He
gets
sent
desperate,
pictures
he'll
to
look
him.
out.
well, again, it just depends on how the guy handles himself and take care of his body. Like, I mean, but yeah, I prefer guys to be shaved down there, but it just depends on, like, if he's a little bushy, then if he's like not all bushy, then that's okay. It just depends.
If he has a bushy head.
I'll put a load of lice on there for you to suck on it.
It just depends on how the guy takes care of his body, like health wise. Like, you know,
Are you the type of guy that likes when they don't take showers for a few days?
Oh,
Or do you
gosh.
like to clean? Or do you like to clean? You know.
Well, after
Put some dingleberries waiting for you.
Yeah.
Well, after a couple days, then yeah, you have to take a
boo-boo?
shower.
I just submitted there.
But yeah,
like the taste
yeah,
of
after a couple days, you have to take a shower. I don't tolerate stink, smelly guys. By the third day, you have to take a shower.
I can understand. I can understand during the weekend if you're not really doing anything. I really don't take a shower or bath during the weekend. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. But during the week, I take bath or a shower every day during the weekday.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're at work, you're getting all dirty and shit.
Especially if you're working some sort of grease.
Well, see, I shower at least maybe 2 times a day.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, Bullfrog, do you see the Islander games going into overtime? It's tied 1-1.
Yeah, fuck them Islanders. Can your team sucks.
Well, for me, if I don't mind a little bit of hair on a girl's coochie there, but if we're going to have to resort to use a bug spray, but if we're going to have to resort, if they're going to grow that shit out to the point where you have to get to that clip through like a miniature lawnmower, then fuck that.
Yeah, see, Earl knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Earl?
Yeah, because there's many girls' pussies out there that was just completely covered with hair, everywhere.
Yeah, that's like over nasty.
Yeah.
I think most women. I mean, most women.
Most women nowadays keep themselves shaved, which is even better.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the women I've been with, they've been shaved or really trimmed.
Yeah.
But God, the first time I ate a girl out, it was the worst. It was.
That like Casey.
I did not think about. Oh, I should, check it for anything. I just went down. I was like, oh, it's disgusting.
Bugs were crawling out.
He's separating the hair to get to her vagina and.
Yeah, I mean that's like going overboard.
Hey, I dealt with one where fucking getting going and now suddenly get ready to eat out, and then suddenly there's this one single hair that's fucking. She shaved, but next thing, one single hair that's about like 6-7 inches long. Sitting there. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
hey, did you just pull it out?
And I said, I can't do it anymore.
Oh, shit.
I would have just pulled the bitch out.
Yep.
I would have pulled it out for her.
No, I was.
Bing.
It's like you hair for a while. It's like
that bitch, she sat there, thought she was all fucking shaved all the way when she wasn't. When had one hair that was fucking being fucking. It was literally one hair, and I was just like, no.
I just run down there. It's like just twirl it around and just pull it.
Yeah, that's what I would have did too. Fuck it. Eat her until she's about to come, and then pull that fucker when she's coming.
Oh shit.
Now, what you guys do?
When the fucking hair's covering up half over your face and everything, just that one hair flopping around.
Let me ask all you guys a question. Okay,
No,
you
stop
guys
right now. You stop right now.
Oh shit,
Oh,
ladies and
boy.
gentlemen. Welcome to Real as Fuck TV.
What the
The
hell?
great Dave motherfucking Rose.
It is my duty as someone who does understand science, not these fucking idiots who think global warming is real or fucking vaccines are good for you, to warn you right now that the retardation levels on this show are reaching critical, and you may get an actual singularity forming from the absolute lack of intelligence, thus essentially consuming the planet and destroying all life on this world.
He's coming.
What?
Rose is coming. Stop, guys.
What?
You're on here. You're part of it.
Man.
No, I'm coming here to stop it. I've traveled literally through time. Forward through time. It's Tesseract to warn. And really, who is the bringer of destruction for reality in this universe? It is the one and only Redneck. He is the one who is the cause of destruction.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dave, are you saying we're all equally
Sarah
dumb?
Connor.
When I haven't said shit on the show except everybody else.
Hey, actually, Redneck, you've been doing a lot better, don't you think, Minnesota?
The second round,
A lot
yeah.
better,
Second round,
yes,
you've been
I
doing a lot
agree.
better.
Well, I told you I'm coming home.
Forward through time to terminate somebody who is going to destroy humankind.
Fucking Dave Rose.
The Terminator is here. How you doing, Rose?
What's up, Dave?
Yeah, not too bad.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
Called in because
Dave Rose just want to derail the whole
combining
conversation.
redneck and bullfrog, and that again, if they get too close together, it will cause a retardation singularity. And that topic actually is classified in the military circles because it is just so highly dangerous. It's actually more powerful than a antimatter bomb. So
it can be a spontaneous combustible combustion.
we're talking enough power to decimate an actual planet. So very, very careful with this.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a lethal fucking.
Yeah, we know you don't. We know you don't, redneck. We know you don't read. We know you don't floss or brush. We know that you don't have that tower up that you said that you were going to install. We know that you don't hear. Like, come on, we know you don't. Okay, that should be. Vikings. That's got to be a shirt. If you ever make merch, you know.
Well, we got merch, but we'll have to expand.
Hey, I'm going to be back, guys, for the moment, all right?
You know?
Yeah.
A whole new redneck line.
I get money off of it, so
it's got
screw
fake
it.
teeth. It's got a hearing aid.
My.
It's got a little miniature antenna, that you hook up to your TV.
Oh,
And,
what do you think about this? What about
Foil.
Well, that tinfoil hat.
Oh,
God, that's fucked up.
I didn't think
yeah,
that.
we're just having a Mongoloids group meeting here.
Speak
No,
for
I'm-
yourself.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. You're here. This is more like charity for you people. You know, like you've got these famous people that put on a show for all these kids that are retarded. You don't really think that they want to be there, do you?
I don't know.
Rose,
Am I
on
fucking
fire, man?
Huh?
I just come
What?
speak the truth, and people see it.
Yes, sir.
And we still got Redneck laughing, and I think he's not, too sure as to what's going on. But
I think
hey,
he's
good on
past
him. At least he tries. God bless him. I'm like, what's it called? Was it Lewis? He was doing the fucking the things with the kids. Jerry Lewis, where he would like cry, be like, "We're doing this for the kids. We're doing this for Redneck. He's so retarded he doesn't even know. We need to help him out."
69 cents will help for a month. As much as a cup of coffee.
No response, Redneck?
Oh, I'm laughing.
Well, that's not really a response.
I'm laughing in the inside.
He's laughing on the outside.
What was that Guess Who song?
I'm
Laughing.
enjoying it.
He's laughing on the outside. He's laughing on the outside.
Jesus Christ, Bullfrog, you're fucking retarded. Like that's why I
can't
came
help
here.
it.
Okay, it was my mission to try to stop the fucking destruction of the planet, and your retardation combined with rednecks is just gonna cause problems. So stop.
Do you think?
Get a fucking hearing aid. And I said this to you too. You need a fucking hearing aid, and you need speech therapy, or to wear your fucking your dentures so that we can actually understand you.
We were having a good conversation before you come in, but okay.
Really? Let's take a vote, gentlemen.
It was going all right, but then it started going downhill.
Hey, we're talking about pussy, man. I can't go on talking about pussy.
I was almost at the point where I was thinking about ending the show. But
Did I bring the show up or did I bring it down?
Oh, you always bring the entertainment, Rose. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Judgment.
I haven't said much throughout the whole show. Anyway.
You have thus been found guilty, Bullfrog, of false and slanderous claims. The punishment is death.
Oh, man.
By processed food in your freezer.
Oh.
Damn it.
He don't got no room in his freezer.
That is true.
I got
I'm sure that he'll make some room in his belly.
Well, maybe just stick his head into the freezer until his head freezes off or something like that.
You mean like Demolition Man?
Yeah.
I think the guy should just get a full walk-in freezer. Actually, maybe convert one of his rooms into a walk-in freezer, and literally that's where he can because obviously he's not going to have anything in the fridge itself, like really rare stuff. And again, the pop, it can literally stay out. You can put it in the fridge for a bit, or the freezer, and then it cools down. But he's only using his fridge to cool his fucking pop. That's all. He's what else does he have in there? A few condiments and stuff. I guess if you keep it pantry. You know what? A beer fridge would be better for what he does actually have in the fridge because it's so little. Just condiments and fucking a few things here and there.
Well, they give us in my house they give me this fucking small fridge, but he is fair.
He's got to keep his little Debbie's refrigerated, Dave.
What's that?
He's got to keep his little Debbie's refrigerated.
Yeah, you don't want to eat fucking melted chocolate.
No, but that's the thing though. Everything that he does, he has so little in his fridge that he could fit it literally in one of these really small fridges.
Yeah,
like a small beer fridge or something, you know.
One of them little college dorm fridges.
Yeah, exactly. Something that small. He could fit everything in there because literally in his regular fridge, he's got no fruits, he's got no vegetables. He doesn't have like a jug, say, of, you know, I don't know, juice or fucking one of these cartons of juice or milk or something.
No,
Doesn't have like, you know.
I saw milk in his fridge.
No. Yeah, one. But what I'm saying is like everyone has like maybe a jug of orange juice, right? Like Tropicana, right? Or maybe one of those of or iced tea or something like that, you know.
Like I got lemonade in the fridge.
Yeah, exactly. Or stuff that you could like make on your own or put in like a nice glass jar. It's not, you know, you're not serving it from fucking plastic or something. So there's that. There's you know, like for example, you prepare a meal, you know, for the next day, it's already there in the glassware or something on a shelf, ready to put in the oven for tomorrow. Eggs. There was no eggs. I saw there was no cartons of eggs.
I eat eggs, but I just eat them once in a while.
I'm surprised you didn't see no bacon.
I eat bacon. Like I said, I eat stuff.
You eat everything, okay? You're a garbage compactor. But the thing is, though, we're talking about what was in your fridge.
Anything.
Well, like I said, I eat bacon and eggs every now and then.
Everything. We know that you're a garbage compactor. The thing is, though, what did we see in your fridge when you showed us? Literally, what I saw more of wasn't product, but was the surfaces of the fridge itself, like the back wall and the sides and the bottom floor. Like that's the majority of what I saw, because literally there was hardly anything in there.
Bullfrog, are you a human garbage disposal?
Maybe for the fatty food I am.
See, hey, did you actually finally get to see his pantry?
He eventually did show a photo of what he claimed was his pantry. Oh,
yeah, we saw.
Did he just interrupt again?
Yeah.
Did fucking retard neck interrupt again?
Really once in the blue moon.
I was gonna say we did see his Bullfrog's pantry on episode 100. Remember?
Well, no, but that's what I was getting to before I got interrupted by fucking redneck.
I know
that it was fucking bare. There was literally one shelf that had two things in there, and that was it. And it wasn't even significant, which made me question as to why you know there was such resistance to show the pantry in the first place. But
I'm not
actually no. You know what? You know where he showed it? I know where he showed it. Remember when he was on Ken's show and Ken asked him to do the tour? And unlike in the previous time where he was so reluctant to show certain rooms, he was more than willing to jump up and give Ken the full tour. That's the one where he went outside.
No, that was actually when Drew and Jesse was on the call.
Yeah,
call?
That was on Bullfrog Street.
It was on my channel, and Drew and Jesse was on.
Oh, that was your show that went on.
Yeah, it was on my show.
Okay.
Where I give my house tour, and I give.
Before then you had definitely shown a photo of the pantry, and it was just a bunch of these.
I think that was on
shelves.
I think that was on fucking.
You sent it in a Skype chat. I saw it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of who showed that it was.
Junebugs, probably.
Was it Junebugs?
Yeah, I think we got to see a bunch of rooms.
It could have been. It doesn't really matter at this point, but I did see it. It literally is like, you know, one of these like grate type shelving units that are just like metal and you see them in the closets and stuff. Well, it was like that on multiple levels, and only one of them was filled with 2 items. So I think it was a pack of cookies, and there was something else. But like if that was his supposed pantry, I don't even think his body fat's going to let him live a shit hits the fan scenario. But more importantly, what was the
Well, I told you that, Dave.
Not showing.
Well, I told you, Dave. I mostly eat Fat Boy.
Pull the wire here for you.
Well, see, he'd be living off he's a cum dumpster, so he'd be living off of that.
Oh,
I mostly eat Fat Boy food. So.
Well, that's why we're surprised that you hardly have no food in your fridge.
Well,
I
like
have food.
he said,
I have
like
food
he
in my
said, he
fridge.
fucking eats fucking pizza 3 or 4 days a week.
Yeah. So.
Well, we didn't see a lot of leftovers.
Having to pay money because he's got no money, but he spends it all. When he could make his own pizza or something, he could make his own ribs or whatever. But no, that's too much effort. It literally takes, the same amount of time to order it than it does to make it. And he doesn't want to do that.
Bullfrog.
I wouldn't want to make my own. I mean, I guess I would want to make my own pizza, but am I actually ever going to do it? No. Or
well, what similarities do you share with Bullfrog?
Well, I'm big.
I like pizza.
That's a nice way of saying
it. Well, Casey. Casey could pass as my half brother.
No,
it's sloth. It's laziness. It's indolence.
Hey.
You can make a badass fucking pizza all on your own, and it doesn't take any time, almost any time. Like literally within a half hour, you could have a pizza in the oven. And within about 20, 25 minutes, that pizza will be done. So within a full hour, you're eating pizza. You need 5 minutes to let that thing cool down because you're going to burn the fucking top of your mouth.
Again, if you're wanting to make time, if you're making the time and the effort to make a fabulous pizza, anybody can.
No.
On a frozen pizza, it'd be longer.
Why is the concept of making time so difficult for so many people? Because to me, it's just sloth. You don't want to make the effort. You don't want to get off your ass and say, maybe let's do this. No, I just would rather order some food or, make a microwave dinner or something like that. And you've got control over what goes in your food when you make it yourself. So it doesn't cost anything. It actually tastes better when you make it. And, come on, guys, stop being lazy.
I could understand.
Look, do you expect women today, the modern American woman or the modern North American woman, Western woman, to know how to properly cook?
Well, what are you talking about, though?
Not 100%, no.
I like it.
Talking at the same time.
I could understand it. I could understand it more if you were working like fucking 50 hours a week, and you wanted to make something real quick during the work week. You know what I mean? I could understand maybe throwing in a frozen pizza or something like that.
Once in a while.
Right.
Yeah.
But dude, look.
I wouldn't mind try make a pizza, but dude, when I'm home, I'm exhausted from work.
Yeah, and here's the thing though, when you can sit down and say, okay, it's Sunday and I've got a full week now of food that I need to eat, and then you prepare your menu, and then you say get a dinner prepped for the crock pot that you can just basically prepare that day. So you prepare most of the week's food that day. So like sandwiches or components for sandwiches, meats or whatever, or at least that you prep them so that you can cook them. Like marinade, for example, that's good to do at least a full day. So you can prep that one night and let it marinate a few days, and then when you finally get to cook it, that thing is fucking absorbed all this flavor. So if you just plan your menu for the week, you can optimize, what you have. And,
all right, I'm back, guys.
And spend minimal energy on that day. Because again, you get home, you're exhausted. But if you've got a Sunday that's open, that you've got nothing to do, instead of fucking sitting in front of the TV watching stupid faggots, throw a ball around, You can fucking spend, a few hours just making your food and getting it ready so that during the week, the crock pot, you set it in the morning before you leave, 8 hours. When you get back, that shit's ready to go. You don't have to do anything but plop it into a plate, sit in front of the TV and just, not worry, The next day, you've got all your food, ready to just pop into the oven once you get home. It'll take 50 minutes or something to bake or 30 minutes, but then boom, you're like, it's already prepped. And it takes so little effort once you do that first, you just plan your week ahead that it makes it worthwhile to spend a few hours on a Sunday just getting ready for the full week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I make like chili and stuff, and it'll last 4 days. Or spaghetti, homemade spaghetti, chili, chicken noodle soup, stir fry with rice.
Yes.
And I kind of make them because they last a few days, so then I don't gotta cook every day.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask Dave this. He said the modern woman. Are you talking about someone like under 30, or even under? Or
I'm talking about even. I'd probably go to boomers, but not even still, that's not the majority. I would say definitively millennials and after. So millennials and zoomers, I guess, because that's apparently what they call.
Yeah, what you're talking about. Yeah, you're true on that.
Women who live by the new modern rules.
Hey, Vikings. I think in the future I'm not going to be around if you've got this guy on.
I know you said that before. That's why I'm surprised that you're here right now.
Well, I needed to save the future. I was sent
the
time
machine. Dave, I haven't been saying it much except agreeing what you're talking about.
I wish there was some way to make your voice go quicker.
I thought you was over there.
I also wish you could actually hear me when I talk.
I thought he was over there working on that donation, trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna ask, man. He still hasn't done it
now
yet.
I lost my train of thought. I was on something good and fucking.
About modern woman.
Oh yeah, thank you, Casey. Thank you. Okay, so so millennials, the Zoomers, or whatever comes after them, whatever they want to call them, and I get to a certain extent Gen X girls. I'm Gen X. And I guess, Vikings is as well. And I'm not sure about you, Silverold, but...
I'm 2 years older in Minnesota, so...
Yeah, so you're Gen X as well. So, yeah, we're in the same... I
guess so as well.
Stuff.
Same for me.
To some extent, yeah, they're, some of them weren't as indoctrinated as they are now. But, just... Look, I haven't taken a survey of all women in Canada or all women in North America, so I can't say this for certain. But what I see anecdotally and said by other people, as well as reports and stuff in regards to life skills, that's a big thing, and I can go into that later. It seems that a big number, I don't know if it's the majority, but it's large enough to cause a concern that scientific reports are written about it, is that this certain number of women don't have the basic skills that their mothers had, for example, or their grandmothers had. So keeping a house, for example, cleaning, they don't know the first thing about cleaning. They don't know about cooking. They don't know about... what's it called? Laundry. They don't know how to clean their own clothes. So again, things that are typically reserved for the woman, because that's how society has worked for thousands of years, tens of thousands of years, and that's how it actually worked properly, where things were productive and we weren't, deluding ourselves that somebody who chops off their dick is a woman. That was accepted, and we understood the roles between the man and the woman. They've combined together to create the force that basically guides the family, which allows for society to continue to exist. And all these women that I'm referring to, not all women, were failed by their parents and were failed by the society to convince them that there was no need to do this, to look more for convenience. And that's why fast foods and, you know, restaurants are so big in that sense, is that yeah, it's just easier to just go get get food that someone made for you rather than learn how to do it yourself at a quarter of the price and have, you know, 4 times the amount of food that you can then store and eat throughout the week and be self-sufficient or something, you know?
Give me convenience or give me death. That's what the dead Kennedy said back in the day. And and people are still living by that rule today.
Well, yeah. Anything more convenient.
And
is
even
better.
more convenient is what GPS is. You know, people don't need to use their brains to figure out where to find this place. They just look on their GPS.
Oh, well, you gotta think that is better. I mean, God, I remember.
And that is true. I agree there. I don't want to be searching for a doctor's office for about 20 hours.
Well, like, before GPS, you'll go like on Google Map and print out directions, and that shit sucks.
Yeah.
And before that, you had to go off a map.
Yeah.
And also before smartphones, you know, people had to remember phone numbers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nowadays, it's just the names, and there you go.
You know, so many people would be lost if they lost their phone.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, my mom, she still uses her phone book that she writes people's names and stuff in there. So, I mean, obviously that shit's going to end after her generation's gone. I mean, it's not going to continue. I mean, shit. I mean, you think about it. When I was going through school, you had to learn how to keep a check. Like, keep your check balance going.
Yeah, yep, I remember that.
Yes, we do.
And nowadays, you don't even need to do that. You just have to go on the internet or to an ATM and say how much I got in the account.
Or check on your phone.
Did anybody hear Bullfrog's microwave just go off?
No, that was my microwave.
Oh, I thought that was
I did hear someone fart earlier. I think it might have been Casey, but I did hear somebody fart earlier, like before I came on.
I did burp.
It wasn't me.
That image that I'm showing in the chat, that's
heard
that's basically a phone that was designed because the guy who designed it was just annoyed that people were just being so interfered with by smartphones. So this gave it like the basic functionality, and it has no screen. It requires like an actual rotary dialing and stuff, and I personally love it. It's the bare minimum in a world of smartphones, and forces you not to, you know, deal with all that stupid shit.
I wonder.
Here's an article on it if you guys ever want to read up on it later. But it's really fascinating as to why this guy did it. The fact that he engineered it to the point where it's fully functional. It's aesthetically pleasing. It works, and it's also got a little style to it, a little character. Like the rotary thing, to me, I love because I grew up with rotary phones.
Yeah.
It's retro.
Me too.
Wow. That's cool.
I see what you're talking about. Absolutely, man.
Yeah, I never even knew that.
I remember seeing I remember seeing the clips on YouTube of these young girls out there, these young teenagers, trying their best to learn how to operate those dialers. They're like, it's not working. I'm pressing it.
Yeah,
it's like, you know.
I've seen that. I've
Yep,
seen
many
people try to,
times.
like the kids try to start up an old computer. It's funny to see. But here's the thing, though, like, you know, I don't know, man. There's a big difference between kids in our day and kids now, because kids are stupid now. Like, at least back in our day, like we could figure it out, whether it be an 8-track, a tape deck, a fucking record, a rotary phone. Like, we figured it out.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen like our parents do this stuff, you know, like doing with a rotary phone or like an 8-track or
Yeah.
tape players or whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I just said those things.
Now these days, everything is just ask Google. Ask Google. You
Yeah,
know.
or ask Alexa, which is I consider the female version of HAL 9000.
You know what we should do is, I think I should contact some venture capitalists and basically install a direct live line to Dave Rose. So instead of worrying about Alexa or fucking Siri or like Cortana, it calls me up and like, hey Dave, what's the meaning of this? And literally, I just tell them from my memory, and they're like, "Oh, thank you, Dave." And it's like, "Okay, you're welcome."
hey, can I try something out first?
And it's a live call too. It's not like it's pre-recorded or fucking,
Hey, can I try it out first? Hey, Dave Rose, what's the meaning of life?
Please state the question. The fat around your mouth prevents us from understanding the question.
He wants to know the meaning of life.
Enemy identified. Nuking Minnesota.
Enemy takedown. Enemy takedown.
Reptilian identified. Sending extra bowls of crispy, sugary dessert for Bullfrog.
Boxes of Hostess Twinkies.
Must destroy humanity.
Send me a half a cow for all of my cereal.
Destroy humanity with king dongs.
Is there a fee when people use your app or your phone, your hotline, Dave?
Is there a fee? Absolutely, there is.
What's
but,
the fee?
It's just your soul. But nowadays, who else? Like you got Microsoft, you got fucking Facebook. You're gonna sell your soul to somebody. You might as well sell it to me. At least you might get some interest on it. We've got a very competitive plan.
I can
the
see
demons I work with are a little more competitive, and they offer some good rates. So
Dave, I see yourself being sold out to Microsoft, paying you $10 million to go work for them.
No.
Yeah, you would.
No.
Why do you say that? Yeah, you would. Based on what?
Because you want to work for a major company.
Who said I wanted to work for a major company?
I don't know. I just see yourself.
You don't know, but you just said you did know. Guys, please, it only takes 10 cents a day to donate for the Euthanasia Fund. You can make the world a better place.
I don't even know where that's at.
Oh my God.
Where? Where that's at?
No, I don't even know where to tell you where that's at.
It's a term.
Where? As in where? As in location-wise. Now, this reminds me, gentlemen, of that time where Tyler Black actually, this was during the run-up to the election before Trump got elected, where Tyler Fat basically was saying that he was going to vote for Hillary. And I said, well, what about Benghazi? And I shit you not, he says, never heard of him.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Dude, I've told this story multiple times.
Oh,
and
man.
The thing is, though, I'm surprised that this is, I don't know, something that you guys haven't heard. But this happened. This happened actually on Joe's show, and I made a meme of it. I'm trying to find it right now for you guys, but like I went back to the video and I took a photo of the exact moment where he said it, and it's been compared to the fact that Bullfrog looks like him, and what's his name? Starts with a B. Not Blonin. He was also big and
dumb.
Oh, fucking Bobbit.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
I thought I looked like Vader.
Well, again, all these guys look the same. They're all very chunky, individuals that
Except Bobbit wears glasses.
Bullfrog wears glasses too, but he just don't wear them on stream very often.
That's because I have 20/10 vision.
I'm wearing mine right now.
I mean, I wear them when I have to, just like I wear my dentures when I have to.
Wow.
I wear my glasses when somebody died.
Oh, there's.
Yep.
I heard a microwave and a pop can just pop.
Wasn't me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta give Redneck a little bit of credit. He has just purchased the My Golden sweatshirt from the merch store.
Ah.
Your what sweater?
The My Golden sweatshirt.
What the hell is that?
My Gildan? My shit.
Yo, yeah, it's like
I never heard of this.
Neither have I. Now, okay, there you go, guys. That's the exact moment.
I see it.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's the best part, that it's real, that there's no exaggeration or lie to this.
It's true.
Somebody taking a leak?
Oh no!
Just
Somebody's making noise.
Sounds like somebody's taking a leak.
I think, hey, Redneck, it's interesting that you figured out how to purchase the sweatshirt, but that $20 donation you couldn't figure out. I'm a little fucking confused right now, but I'm just saying.
Well, speaking of donations, if anyone wants to donate to me, I would greatly appreciate it. My mic is dying, and I need to upgrade Windows because it's I've got Windows 7 and it's way out of date, and it could definitely help me out because then I could get my webcam working. And you can see the glory that is Dave Rose, and potentially I might be able to get a mixer eventually too and start to up my production level. But again, please consider giving to Dave Rose. He is, after all, a prisoner here in Canada, and he could benefit from support.
Dave Rose Foundation.
You're good.
Yeah,
man.
don't even start Bullfrog because you're not gonna ever pay me anything. Just like fucking YR.
Oh boy.
I agree with that statement.
I help you guys so much. Bend over backwards. I deal with your retardation and fucking pat you on the head so you don't get all fucking uppity. That's how you deal with the fucking special ed. And and still nothing. No fucking respect to just fucking forcing me to make videos that fucking try to put you people back into place because you don't understand the power that is Dave Rose. And you know what? You push me to that. Everyone pushes me to that. And I don't want that. But, fact remains is that I give and I don't get, and that's not cool.
Hell yeah.
Just pay up, fucking Bullfrog. It'd be smart in the long run.
Yeah, you know what? Listen to the Michigan or to the Minnesota Mafia.
the Kings of Minnesota, Dave. The Kings of Minnesota.
Well, no, the group. It's a Minnesota Mafia. So you might be kings, but that's like. Again, like the Dons in the Mafia, they are kings in their own right,
Or the
Each Don
Memphis
controls
Mafia.
their own region and controls their own foot soldiers and all that. So
we just got the Minnesota branch locked down in the community.
Land of 1,000 lakes, motherfucker. Eh?
Land of 10,000 lakes. Okay.
10,000 lakes, eh? Huh? We're not Canadian, eh? We can actually own AK-47s.
Hey, hoser.
Hey, Strange Brew is one of my favorite fucking movies. I don't care what anybody says. I love that movie. I thought it was funny as
that is a
fuck.
good.
It's a classic, I think.
And speaking of a pair of Canadians, I will be starting a show very soon with Nikki Hines.
I heard that.
Nice.
I heard that.
Cool.
Called the now I'm forgetting. God damn it.
The God Channel.
No, no, I'm
What?
forgetting. I'm just the Smug Canadians. There we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, is it Canadian related?
Exactly. So we're the show's called the Smug Canadians, and it's sort of like, imagine if Doug and Bob
Doug and Bob.
McKenzie were a pair of assholes.
I'm sure it's going to be good.
I'll watch.
Yeah, we thought it'd be cool, and it's something that we talked about for a bit, and just seemed to make sense and was funny, and we liked the concept and how to play it, and yeah, a lot of people seem, from what he's telling me, a lot of people seem interested in listening to it. So we're gonna do a pilot soon enough. And again, this is why I need money, people. I need to go. I'm really limited on funds, but I need to go out and buy a mic tomorrow, because the one I got is continually malfunctioning. If you heard me on shows, like literally someone's talking to me and they're like, Dave, you there? Dave? And then like they're saying, oh, Dave's saying in the chat that his mic died out again. And 20 minutes later I come back, I'm like, can you hear me? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, God damn it. Because my mic, which I've been using for, I don't know, 7 years, is finally starting to die. And yeah, funds are limited, people. Don't spend money on saving some African kid who's gonna die anyways from like some sectarian violence in Africa. Like, don't send
Or
that money
famine.
to fucking China, where they're gonna just throw the little girl off the cliff anyways because it was born a girl. Like, send it to Dave Rose. At least it's going to something worthwhile.
Well, if I donate this money, how much of it is actually going to you?
Well, all of it, because it's going to me to buy this stuff. Like, if you want receipts, I'll give you receipts. Like, I mean, basically, I'm making a list basically of what I need to basically get going. If I need a mic. Number one, I need a mic. Now, here's the thing though, I'm going cheap because I did that before. What am I using right now? And what have I been using literally for the last 6 years? A Rockstar mic, USB mic that they fucking made for, I guess, the PS2.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's old. You would never expect it to have this level of quality.
Oh,
And it's lasted me a long time. Okay. Now, I bought mine initially at like $14. I was dumb enough to try to sing AC/DC into it when somebody asked me, and I blew the mic out. Wow. So I ended up going and I found another mic for the same amount of money, and it's lasted me this long. And I've been smart enough to not sing AC/DC into the mic. But now this thing is I'm still talking. Now this thing is fucking dying, and I can go out and buy it for $20. There's a place somewhat near me, like half an hour away maybe, that I can buy this, and it'll be $20 now because they're even more rare. I might try to buy two just in case, because again, a used product is going to have more wear, right? So it might end up dying. Now that's I guess a cheaper alternative than literally fucking buying an XLR mic, okay, a proper XLR mic, not like a USB Snow Yeti, whatever, Blue Yeti, that snowball bullshit, and buying a mixer, because that's the proper way. That's how Joe does it. That's how Ken does it. That's how you guys do it. That's how many other people do it. That's the proper way to do it. A mixer and a proper mic. Not only does that fucking connect to your computer and you can make it work properly, but then now you can sing at a proper level. Know that you're not going to destroy your fucking hardware. And this thing is a good quality. But I mean, $40 compared to, well, that's just the fucking mics. Two mics, $20 each, $40. And that's a backup plan type thing. compared to what, $150 for a basic fucking mic, I guess, and what, $200 for a mixer. I mean, I don't know the prices. I haven't seen them. So what, $350 compared to $40? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not putting my hand out saying, give me like $500 so I can fucking do this all. I'm like, here's the options. Like, if you want to give me money, that's great. But, you know, I'm not going to fucking go balls out and demand that, oh, buy me the best equipment. You know, it's just like, here are the options. And, you know, I got to figure this out myself too, because I do want to continue at least to be able to communicate with people.
I never thought about using those mics from like Rock Band or like I never thought from Rock Band.
Rock Band.
Like,
Oh.
I never figured to ever try that. I mean, I just figured those wouldn't work.
Well, that's the thing, though. I never thought about that either. But then, because I was using the old, old headset, you know, with the plug-in, you know, the mic and head, and yeah. But I read online, it's like, oh, I just went out and I got this, and you know, at an EB Games, it was used and it worked perfectly. And ever since then, I've used this, and the best part is that my mic is 8 inches from one of the speakers, one of my computer speakers.
Yeah.
But you can't hear it. So like you don't get that reverb, you don't get any problems of echo in the background. Yeah. And it's so convenient for me because then I can literally walk around, I can go do something in another room, and I don't have to worry that the audio is going to be picked up by the microphone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very convenient setup. I hate wearing headsets. I hate it. And I hate wireless devices, period. I don't care what the fuck they are.
Yeah.
So, like, wearing a wireless headset, I don't like it. There's fucking signals going to my head wirelessly, which does affect people. I don't care what people fucking say. And science proves this. But again, it's on my head. It's covering my ears. I don't have sensibility of my environment. I can't hear if the pizza guy's knocking on my door or ringing the doorbell. I can't hear if the fucking I don't know, the gas fucking exploded or something. Like, you know, I need to know what's around me in my surroundings.
Well, if the gas exploding, you're gonna know.
Nah, I don't know. But you know what I'm trying to say.
It depends on how long you
Ken.
got the headphones cranked up.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's just uncomfortable. It's an extra weight. Like, dude, I had long hair for 22 years. When I got that cut, the difference in like, it literally was like I felt like I was floating because the weight, the actual weight of the hair, you won't imagine the difference. Well, obviously you won't, Casey, because you're bald, aren't you? But I mean, like, and you're bald too there. But
you know, I never had long hair. Super long hair. I only had it to like eyeball length or to the ears, and that was it. Like one of those bold cuts. I had
Stop,
those back
boo-boo.
in the 90s, but after
Stop.
when it was getting into my eyes, I was like, all right, I'm done with this.
well, I had you saw the length of my hair back in the day, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. I seen some.
Like, I can understand. That makes sense. Like, if all that hair on your head, I mean, it's gotta be something, weighs something, you know?
It's indescribable how much it is. Like, you wouldn't think it, but it is. So, like, when I got it finally cut to the length that it is now, it's just like, this is unimaginable. I lived so long with this hair being so long, and like moving your head, like you have to be careful. Like at first I was moving my head so quickly, like it would hurt. It's just like, shit, I got to remember that I don't have the amount of weight holding me down from moving and preventing me from going so fast. Seriously.
And breaking news: Tampa Bay won. Suck my ass 10.
Yeah.
So Bullfrog, you put that there in the chat, or you sent that message to me about this USB microphone kit, which is apparently only $64. Are you offering to buy that for me?
Maybe.
Mm.
Well, you know what?
Is that what you want?
I don't know if it does it come with the mic?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
here's what's weird. It says it's $64, $64.99. That's really look. The arm itself is probably $100 normally. The mic itself, we're looking at $150 minimum for basic entry level. I don't know if I trust this like lasting more than a week before it disintegrates. Like I don't even know the brand here.
Well, I think Drew's got. I think Drew
Mauro?
has this one.
This is what Drew has.
I think so.
Well, you know what? Hey, Dave, let me
Yes.
go through my tub of controllers. I might actually have one of those Rock Band mics, and I'll just give it to you for free.
No, but I mean, dude, you're not going to UPS this shit. It's not going to come here in, under 5 days. Like, I need this stuff sort of sooner than later.
Yeah.
I appreciate it though, but that's the thing though. Use that for yourself,
less
man.
than 5 days.
Well, the thing is, I'm never gonna use it.
No, but you might. Why don't you set up you could easily, set that up for your own recording station, or like when you do, for example, when you do your reviews of stuff.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, I don't know if you're using OBS, but technically you could make a compilation. Like, so for example, you're using your laptop to record some stuff, and then you could also use your phone to record some stuff, and then combine the video together and make just one video to release. And you got options.
I record everything on my phone, and I put no.
Yeah, but it's hard because you're holding the phone in one hand while you're using another to try to show shit. Well, if you had your computer that has the webcam, you could set it up and just put up the items in front of it, and then just show it that way. Use both hands, and it's more secure, and you don't have to worry about like trying to steady up the camera because it's being used in the computer. Just an idea.
That's not a bad idea. I might actually do that. I mean, the laptop I got, it does have a camera, and it's not really good camera, but
well, do you have an external camera? Do you have like an extra webcam that?
No, I can probably get one though.
Well, that's the thing though. Imagine this. Okay, so you plug in this webcam to this computer, right?
Yeah.
So and then you tell, say, OBS, if you install OBS, to use that camera.
Mm.
So then, like, the camera, instead of facing you, it's like you've got the laptop on a table, and you've got something in front of the laptop, and you've got the camera facing that object as opposed to you. So now you're basically recording it, and you can step around once you press record and all that. You can step around the table to the other side, so you're in front of the camera that's filming you, and it's just showing your hands and shit, and then you can like manipulate whatever object it is that you're trying to show to the camera.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, there's so much you can do, and it's very easy. And even using old hardware is fairly good. So I'm the type of person like you that keeps around old hardware because you never know when you can use it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I think that's a good idea because I'm not computer savvy, so I would just do it on my phone. And like you said, all my videos are kind of jittery because it's kind of hard to keep it steady,
So there's so many different options that you have access to. And it's, say, for example, if you aren't you in the same city as J-Man?
No, he's in.
Okay, so who was it you got together with the other day?
Oh, J-Man came over.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, say this. Say he comes to your house.
Yeah.
Well, you can easily hook up like this USB microphone that you're talking about. You wanted to send me, and it could be on a stand, and it could be like next to you, and it's pointed to his, face, so he can still be, connected, and it's picking him up and stuff, but it's picking you up too, and it's, a little more professional, all that, if in case you wanted a guest and stuff. But those mics are very useful. They were really built really well because again, think of the audience. A bunch of kids are going to drop it, and it could break and stuff if they treat it too poorly. But it's got to compensate for that, and it's got to deal with kids that yell very loud. So the fact that these mics last so long, I think is a testament to their quality. But
I'm shocked because I never thought about using it. I thought outside the game system, I wouldn't think it'd be compatible to anything else. So,
but it's USB. It's universal. Yeah. It's in the same universal serial bus.
Yes.
So, yeah. But that's the thing, though. I think it's time for me to upgrade to a more professional level, and I want to be able to, do shows, in a better way. And I'm even thinking, because my whole idea was I wanted to get more serious and go towards the direction of something like Coast to Coast, right?
Yeah.
And I made a channel and all that and sort of prepped it, but things fell through and all that. But, if I do that, I would prefer to have the proper hardware, like a mixer and the proper mic stand and the proper mic and so forth. Yeah. And, people have said they support me. They want to support me financially and stuff. But when it came down to it in the past, nobody fucking stood up to it. It was funny. They're like, oh, we want to see this. We want to see that. I want to, I'll pay you for it and stuff. And then you do it. It's just like, well, I can share your link. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, seriously, I got people saying that. And it's just like, you son of a bitch. Like, you asked me even for merchandise, and I made it for you and I spent the time and now, it's made. You won't even buy it. You want the graphic, though, so that you can have it on your desktop. But, you're not willing to actually invest in something you said you were.
Well, that's the thing. People just says that stuff, and they really don't mean it. Like, hey, yeah, I'll help you move or something. Or do you, if you need anything, just call me,
Yeah, yeah.
It's just shit like that. They just say that. They don't actually mean it.
But yeah, I mean, people have said that they want me to do more serious shows and they want me to go back to making videos and stuff. But the thing is, though, in today's day and age, if you want me to do it, then asking for money is not a big deal because, you want it done right. You're going to get good quality when it comes to me. But for people just to ask and demand it and not, be, well, the big thing, again, the big issue for me is people who say, oh, I'm more than willing to support you. And then when the time finally comes, it's like, nah, I'm not going to support you. It's just like, well, then why did you tell me that in the first place,
Yeah, I agree.
Dave, you got a couple haters in the chat.
Well, I'm not even watching the chat, but
I don't know who the fuck this Chuck Hallibrooks is.
A loser.
But he's saying...
he's a fucking as always, we got shit who's very jealous.
He's a troll.
Should we get rid of him?
Yeah. Seriously, your mods aren't doing your job. Do your fucking job, mods.
That's right.
So shit shouldn't even be here for one because he's a fucking worthless piece of shit nigger lover, and he just can't accept that people say nigger. So and just get rid of him. This other guy, this Chalk Hullabrook or whatever. It's it's the usual suspects and stuff, and I don't have to keep repeating their names. I know who they are. They know who they are, and it's just tiresome. But it's not like they're going to stop anyways because they have nothing better to do in their life. They're that pathetic. So rather than even engage with them, the best thing to do is just to terminate them when they do show up. And if you want, well, the fact is you're still going to have to play whack-a-mole because they're going to keep popping up as pathetic as they are, creating a new account and saying, oh, why'd you block me? Like I'm telling the truth, but no, and you block them again and you block them again. But that triggers them even more, which is always the fun part of it. and let them do that, because there's nothing that they can do to control the narrative, which is their biggest weakness.
Well, I didn't know that Shit had an issue with you because he's never
Oh,
really been.
Justin McNeil apparently is also a hater. He said, "Get a job, Dave. Go to work." I would love to be able to get a job right now, man. I would love to actually get a fulfilling job. Go back to work. I think like this whole coronavirus shit really fucking pisses me off, because it is preventing a lot of people from going back to work. And that's what I want to do. I want to work. I want to be productive. I want to, make a salary instead of, relying on the government's fucking aid program right now, which is going to end anyways. So, I'm going to have to find myself something to be doing. But, it's not that easy either. But it's just funny that people think, oh, I'll just go out and get a job. How difficult is it? It's like, you do notice, have you looked out the window lately? Like, I know we don't have the zombies, like, going around and marauding, but like we are under a pandemic right now. Like a lot of things are kind of difficult, and people are having some problems in finding work. But hey, what the fuck do I know, right? I mean, that's obviously, it's just Dave Rose making excuses, and it's someone like Dave Rose, so intelligent, he can't find a job, he must be a loser. Oh my God. Like, it's not like the economy's in shambles, no, it's Dave Rose that's the fucking idiot. Like, this seriously could be a fucking comedy. What these people say could literally be made into a fucking play on how pathetic the fucking community is, because it literally is a fucking comedy. These people are living vicariously through me, but like in a very reverse method, I guess, because they're just so jealous. And I guess I can't blame them. I mean, they are literal retards.
Well, the only companies that are actually hiring anything is companies that are essential. I mean, like,
Walmart employees are essential. Give me a fucking break.
Well, they think they are.
It's all pick and choose. That's what the fucking essential's all about. It's all pick and choose.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this person's essential, but not this person. Give me a fucking break. You know what essential is? The economy's essential. That everyone fucking works. Get it back to fucking work.
Well, they just need to know how to do it safely without people getting the shit. But I mean, like, I think definitely the grocery stores gotta stay open, and like my work, I know I can always find a job because being a trailer mechanic, they're not going to get rid of trailers anytime soon, and I do pretty good money with that. So I mean, there's jobs.
There's a lot of things they're not going to get rid of.
Yeah. So I mean, but as other stuff, like, you don't need video game stores, so that's not essential. I mean, there's some stuff that isn't really essential. They're not really hiring right now,
Yeah, it's a challenge, but that's the thing, though. I'm a skilled individual. I have multiple diplomas, and I've gone to college multiple times. And again, for Americans that are listening, our college, when I say college, is different from what you guys say college. So what you guys say college is what we call university. So it's a little bit different, but whatever. Bottom line is that
we have universities for here.
Yes, but the way you guys refer to it is very different. The way that we refer to it and the way it's sort of done. But regardless, I'm a very learned individual on many topics, and just life experience in general has given me the skills, necessary to learn and do just about everything. Obviously I'm not perfect and I can't do everything, but I'm a quick learner. I'm quite smart, and really good when it comes to ensuring that people understand my skills. What are you guys whispering about? That's kind of rude. Very rude there.
I'm here whispering.
So did I.
Is that Vikings is whispering?
Yeah, we're just whispering. I told him to turn the oven on. Make a pizza.
Make a pizza.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need some pizza.
Yeah.
Are you making the pizza or are you cheating? Are you being the lazy way?
We're cheating.
I got short little clip video that I need to figure out. Maybe Dave Rose, can you help? Can you give me an idea? I'm not good on. Is already ask you on this. First off, okay, I got photos and I want to do like just a video with the photos type deal on YouTube. How do you do that?
This is probably more difficult than dealing with Bullfrog. Have you ever used Windows Media Maker?
Okay, yeah, I have. I just
a simple yes or no will do.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what you could do is that you could make if it's on your computer. I don't know what version of Windows you have, but if it's on your computer, all you got to do is just like keep putting in your photos and stuff. So you make your collage or whatever fucking video. You can import a song to be in the background, and when that's all put together, you've got it the way you want it. You can save it, or I should say, you can export it as a YouTube video. There's a specific setting for YouTube videos. So you select that, it'll create that video, and then I'll put it on your computer. When you're done there, all you do is you upload it to your channel on YouTube, and then give it a description, a name, save it, and you're done.
Yep. No, I just want to know on certain, like the downloads and all that stuff, because I was having problems.
Hold on. I don't understand what you're saying. You got to really.
Sorry. I was just worried about the download situation on it and making sure, because it wasn't working right for me. And then, I know now you told me, yes, I didn't do it right. So I'm not, like I say, I'm not computer literate, but I got a computer.
I'm not sure you're even literate, but.
Oh yeah. So, no, I appreciate what you gave me for information, and
I'm surprised you even understood it. But hey, if it helps you out, good for you.
I understand.
What are you fucking laughing at, Bullfrog?
What?
The fuck are you talking about when it comes to like technological incompetence? You literally lead the pack.
No.
Oh shit.
Nothing.
I was halfway
shit.
through my thing.
About to go down, I think.
Just screwed up.
Yeah, well, Bullfrog was laughing at you, and I had to set him straight.
I wasn't laughing, bro. I wasn't laughing.
We heard something.
So who was laughing like a retard then?
I don't know. Maybe Casey.
No.
No, it was
Bullfrog. Yeah,
it was you, Bullfrog. It was
Bullfrog's laugh.
Yep.
The
only person I know could laugh like that, man, or try to laugh.
Yeah.
No.
Bullfrog laughs like a pony having its balls tickled.
But go ahead.
I appreciate it,
thing.
When I hear, that's definitely Bullfrog.
Told you.
Finish your sentence there, Redneck. I apologize.
Hey, like I say, I ain't computer literate, and I had to ask. And I know Dave, he knows his shit, and I appreciate it.
Yeah,
So.
but it's difficult to explain these concepts, without showing images and like just saying, okay, it's like saying, okay, you've never been to this state before. How about, you just drive up like the common road this and take a right here and go left. And then when you see this landmark, you do this. It's just like, I'm not familiar with the neighborhood. So how am I even supposed to?
Yeah, yeah, and
so I can't expect you to understand, basic computer stuff when it's problematic for you. But
the way you put it, though, I understand. I am enough computer literate to know, but not.
All right, well, good luck. Hopefully, it does work for you, and maybe you can make a video. But it is. I mean, if you got Windows Media Maker, you can. Again, you can make very simplistic sort of videos, and then once they're done, you just upload them to YouTube, and you're good to go.
I screwed up on the first round, so that once you told me, I was like, yep. I right away, halfway through, I'm like, oh, yep. I screwed up on what I did, so to get upload and all that, because my computer, I got Windows 10, but didn't tell me upload till I was towards the end of everything, and I pressed, but it didn't do. So I was like, oh,
it didn't do.
Yeah.
One thing I gotta give Redneck, he was the first guy to actually purchase something from the fucking merch store. Gotta give you that, Redneck, man.
Was it a radio antenna?
No.
Oh shit!
It was a piece of tinfoil and some coal. Damn it!
Yeah, it's at cost. So I mean, we ain't receiving anything. It's basically how much it costs to make it. So.
But hey, make sure you wear that when you're out working, Redneck. Advertise for us, brother.
Oh, I'll be wearing that thing as much as possible. I need a new one anyways, because the one I got right now is pretty shady right now, and I'm about to throw it out. So,
what color do you get? The black one, or gray, or white, or
blue?
The blue.
Oh,
blue.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Because I want the logo to stick out too. So
yeah, well, that's why we made that one for the blue one. That's why we made that. So
yeah, and the blue looks a lot better with the logo on there to me. And I look at it as like
Justin McNeil. I'm 40 years old. I'm not almost 50. I'm actually 40, and I still get carded at the liquor store, the beer store, buying cigarettes.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, I've got really good genes. Second of all, my spirit is young. Third, fucking, I look young, I act young, and I get young women. What can I say?
Dave, if it makes you feel Dave, if it makes you feel any better, I'm 41 and I still get carded.
How
they're trying to see whether or not you're human or troll. That's why they're doing that. It's not about age.
Well, like
Hey,
I said, I'm 41 and I still get carded.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the second time you said that. I don't even think you
What
understood
about
what I
my
told
age?
you, but okay, that's fine. Let's move on.
What about my age? I'm 54, and I get carded a few times at the nearby gas stations when they want me to buy cigarettes for my sister.
I found the picture. I found a picture of someone related to Bullfrog.
Is that your daddy?
That guy had.
It's Bullfrog when he reaches 6 years old.
Wow.
He also has
very funny.
Tommy, NC20 sitting there.
Yeah, very
that
funny.
could be your brother, Bullfrog. I agree with Casey on that.
Yeah. I still
could
say
be.
it's Bullfrog in it when he reaches 80 years old.
Oh, geez.
The size of the fucking neck on that motherfucker,
I know.
man.
No
No
neck.
neck.
Damn.
There's no neck. And all his hands.
That's worse than that one guy
Hey,
in the
Minnesota.
police photo from a couple years
Is there a
back.
way you can put that?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
No,
least-
I've tried before. I used to
You know-
be able to, but now I can't show it.
At least that one guy had a muscle neck. This guy has fat neck.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's got about 4 necks behind him, right?
It's one giant bulge. Almost looks like something that's been warped.
How's your
Like one-
fucking
Yeah.
neck?
Hunchback Notre Dame.
I've seen this on Twitter, and there was this guy freaking out. And when I saw him with his neck, I was like, I gotta screenshot this.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like he could be related.
Yeah. I say he is.
Yes, I think we all agree.
Absolutely.
That must be his brother.
Or
Yeah,
daddy. Or
Yeah,
dad.
I don't think so.
We do.
This Justin McNeil character is hilarious, but I do find it funny though that you guys were making fun of Bullfrog for mods not doing their job when you guys aren't doing anything. But because seriously, you guys do get trolled a lot in your chats, and you're not doing anything about it. But you're getting
No,
pissed
that's
off
not
and
true.
you're fucking
That's not
bitching
true.
and like this guy like it's just funny though.
That's not true. There's a lot of other accounts in here too that I've been fucking hammering. I'm just not blowing a gasket
I'm
about
also-
it. You know what I
I'm
mean?
also-
being-
I'm a mod as
but
well.
the thing is though, it's just more like, there's another idiot, confirmed IP, just block here or whatever. They just but it's funny though that
It's
these
taken care
people-
of.
This also sort of you got 17 viewers by the way, and it's funny that people will shit on you. Again, you got the 14 dislikes and 5 likes, but it's just
Yeah, I
like
saw
wow.
that.
Yeah.
So you've pissed off so many different people
Yep.
that but the thing is though, no, but hold on. You're nothing, Vikings. Apparently you're nothing. That's what they say. Like nobody
I know.
watches you, nobody cares about you. But no, but you have 18 people viewing right now. You've got more dislikes than likes. But nobody watches you, Vikings. So how would they even know about your video? Like, but hold on. We're literally looking at these stats. We're looking at the number of trolls in the chat. We're looking at the names of the trolls, what they're saying, and so forth. But the funny thing is though, regardless of the lies that they spew, not only are they watching you, but they're emotionally invested because again, somebody who doesn't really give a fuck, and if they do a show that they view shitty, and you take joy in doing that show regardless of what people think, it just pisses them off even more. You're doing something that they're never capable of doing. All they're capable of doing is hiding behind yet another fake name, trying to troll and say something that will get them some sort of relevance. And when they're not given it, they rage. They've got no value in their lives. They've got no understanding of what it is to have a duty or a loyalty, and they continue to live in this really pathetic manner, but they're so revealed with how they act. So,
Well,
Well, that's why they're called board warriors, though.
Correct.
yeah. So give me a wrench there, Vikings. So
I'm
I'm sure I can clean house. I know you had because it's true. You did have a little bitch moment a few months ago where you took everyone's wrenches away and you
And-
complained. Blah, blah, blah.
And for that that reason right there is why the wrenches are staying the way they are. Not no offense to you, Dave. I just want you to know that
I'm taking a huge offense to that.
I knew you
Because
would.
you know that I would be, making sure that things are good. But that's
it's
I'm gonna
not.
have to consider any future appearances on your show due to that particular fact.
Those damn mods got to do their jobs.
Hold on, I thought you said you ain't coming just because of redneck. Now you say this. Is there two reasons now?
No, well, actually, Redneck's more of just he's small fry in this situation.
Yeah. I'm very small fry.
He's just more what's called a vehicle for comedy. So, like, I
Comic
use that
relief.
opportunity, that beef, to try to make it look, just to make something out of it, to make it funny. It's nothing. It's irrelevant, really.
Yeah.
I've already dealt with one deaf retard, in Bullfrog. So, like, what's another,
So,
Bullfrog's like, what?
No, I'm like half awake, but I'm just listening.
You're also half deaf, so it's about the same thing, right?
No, I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Oh, Bullfrog. Just go eat another pizza.
I'm kind of deaf too.
Coffee.
I can hear like low, and I can hear high, but right in the middle, I can not hear as well. I did a hearing test for an old job, and I could see right in the middle. I'm deaf. I was like, wow.
I was born deaf, and I got my hearing back. So how about that?
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, sure you did.
Dave.
Yeah.
Me and Silver will talk to you off air. Okay. About the wrench thing and shit, and we ain't saying no, fuck you. We just gotta talk. That's all, okay?
This one is big fry now.
Did you hear me, Dave?
Dave?
I did hear you. I said that multiple times.
Right.
Are you fucking redneck now and you can't
No,
hear?
nobody heard.
I don't know why you have to fucking explain it, but in fact, fuck it, really. Like you don't have to explain it.
It's doing Morse code now.
What the fuck's going on?
That's Morse code.
Jeez.
Fake stalker.
Yep.
I do appreciate Dave on your input.
I'm shocked we're still on this long. I mean, how long we've been going on now? Like
fucking
2 hours
since
5 hours.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been running some long shows the last few days. Past few weeks.
Hold on, Bullfrog. You rent?
Yeah.
Don't you rent your house, don't you? You rent your place, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's funny though, because Todd Chambers says, "How does it feel to know that Bullfrog has his own place and doesn't have his father running errands for him? You're the ultimate loser of the community." Well, here's the thing though: is Bullfrog doesn't have his own place; he rents it. But I actually own the property that I live in. I'm actually named on the lease. So,
yeah.
But hey, you know what? You think you're funny or you think you're knowledgeable. Okay, fine. Check out Monetize This tomorrow. Doc's boxes 1 through 4 are going to be running hot, and we're going to have some fun. We're going to have a lot of fun.
I mean,
but hey, again, people. That's the thing, though. This just proves. What?
What?
What time are you doing tomorrow? Monetize.
Oh my god, dude! fucking.
It's
Maybe you're a
usually-
nice guy, but I hate interacting with you. I honestly do. I honestly hate interacting with you. Like
I was just
every fucking thing I say, you don't hear. You just like
Hey.
this is just sad, guys. This is
Hey,
just.
there was no time. You said tomorrow.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, Todd, my place doesn't have a basement. It's a bungalow. So, you know.
Hey, Dave.
What do you want?
What the fuck?
Dude,
well,
are you
me
fucking
and-
retarded or something?
Well, I was waiting
Like,
for you
holy
to
shit,
respond.
dude.
I was
He
waiting for
wants
you to
your mind
respond.
in your
You want
soul,
you want to
Dave.
trigger me? Just expose me to literally fucking retards like Bullfrog, like fucking
Hey,
redneck
Hey, Minnesota.
here. Like
Forget
what
it.
the fuck?
my feelings are hurt.
Like seriously, somebody explain this to me because like this is getting like, dude, I do so much charity, fucking helping these retards out, fucking trying to, explain things in a way that they'll understand, and I still get treated like this. I still get treated like, hey, dude, you want to use something? Look, maybe you are a nice guy. I don't know. These guys like you, I'm just a guest here, but like, god damn it, you are fucking annoying.
I am?
Uh-oh.
No, he's referring to a redneck and a bullfrog.
Well, I was the one that said, hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Well, Dave already knows I'm annoying, so.
Redneck was fucking speaking, so was Bullfrog. This is fucking, it's just so tiring. So tiring dealing with this shit. All I'm doing is trying to help people out, and I fucking got to deal with this shit. Just
God.
fucking real. And no,
Sorry.
Harry Simmons. The
Wow.
only nerve that was hit
I
is the fact
didn't
that I continue to
fucking
be on
say much.
shows with people who are fucking retards, who don't fucking listen, who insult me and my intelligence, despite the fact that I'm trying to help them out. And, I'm trying to have a rational discussion with people whose IQ isn't, sufficient to even shine my shoes. And I'm trying to, make the show good. I'm trying to add to this.
Hey, Dave, I got my associates in IT, too. I took 2 years of college for it. My associate's degree.
And
I just
on
never
top
let
of
no one
it,
know.
I run my own.
And I got my auto body degree, too, that I went to college for 3 years for.
I run
And
my
I
own business.
went to school for driving truck over the road.
Okay.
And, yep, me too.
Yeah, and what's the relevance here?
Well, my IQ ain't, 0.
Well, I'm not talking
Yeah.
about you, dude.
Oh, okay.
Well, hold on. Don't you get points just for knowing your name or writing your name on the right on test?
No, I'm trying to carry a conversation, and then I'm getting like fucking, redneck or bullfrog interrupting and saying things, and it's just
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not interrupting all the time.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not interrupted all the time.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck it. If anyone can't take a joke, right?
Pretty much. People gets offended pretty easily.
Hey.
No, I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with stupid people. Is my fucking problem.
Sorry.
People have said this to me multiple times. Nikki Nines has been asking this of me. How can I deal with some of these people in the community? Because obviously, it is recognized that I am one of the more intelligent individuals. I might not be the most intelligent, but I probably am one of them. Regardless, the thing is, I'm not an idiot. And I'm also extremely patient with dealing with people that are of limited mental capacity. And people have constantly asked me, including Nikki, how can you deal with these people? And, what I say is I usually want to just try to help them out. I mean, even people like Bullfrog, or I'll go as far as YR. I try to help them out as much as possible, and the guy just takes it as an absolute joke. And it's just like I invested so much time to do all these things. Like the fishing thing that we were going to do was going to be fucking big. It was. Because I was going to be doing videos. He was going to be doing videos. I was going to make like graphics for him and what's it called? Animations and shit. We're going to do like a collaboration, just fishing stuff. And the guy threw it away. He just wanted to be like, he just wants to joke around. He just wants to fucking, just fucking do garbage work and then stab people in the back and then claim that he was the victim and stuff. And he's done it so many times that it's just fucking pathetic. But he's literally fucking created something or belonged to something that was good and literally used a grenade to fucking kill a mosquito. So there's no point in me working with YR in regards to that. And it's sad because I was going to help him out and hopefully direct his energy and, talent into doing something good because, we know that he's very talented with music and knowledgeable. And he was working with Dr. Earl. And what he do? He just fucked that up and he killed that.
Yep.
And then, this happened in Drama Club and, that happened there. He had that with, possibility with the fishing thing with me. No, he killed that as well. So he doesn't want to be successful. It's clear. He wants to be sort of like just a puppet master who's just there having fun in the background and play, having people play against each other. And it's just really sad the way he treats, Keith, for example.
Keith.
Yeah, I heard about that, man.
Keith doesn't realize how much he is being played. He doesn't realize
and I tried to tell him this.
That YR feeds him these lines.
Yeah.
And he's making himself sort of susceptible to these statements. Well, not just the ridicule, but that he said these things. So despite the fact that it wasn't YR that said them, it was Keith. Now people are going to hold Keith responsible for saying that. Although, even though it was YR that told him to say it. So, and Keith just it doesn't matter. He's so he's so easily influenced that he's just going to be told to say something. He's be like, okay, yeah. And he'll do it.
And that's my big issue with the guy. He has no thought or say of his own. He even comes out and says, as I mentioned earlier on this show, I'm better when I've been told things to say. I'm like, come on, dog. You have your own mind. You should have your own agenda. You should have your own opinions. Instead of following with the flow, don't be a sheep, be a wolf.
Yeah.
At least a sheep in wolf clothing,
Well,
shout out to the chat.
Maybe he don't have the capabilities.
He needs it. He needs it.
You just blew my mind when he said that he's going to be in that place until 2031 or something.
2036, I heard.
36, holy fuck.
Damn.
Yeah.
So what, he has to be in at a certain time and all that shit, or what?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his lawyer screwed him.
Sounds like it for what we heard he did, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So a lot of ways he shouldn't complain because he brought that on him so damn self,
Yeah.
And like I mentioned, there are going to be people.
I told Keith several times, you need to have your case re-looked over, man, but he won't do it.
Because he doesn't have that mental capacity to listen.
Well, see, you can have it re-looked over and they can change it for the worse, too.
Yep.
So it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, maybe that's why he doesn't want to get it re-looked over. Like, he doesn't want to poke the bear. I could see that.
Yeah, because it's a double-edged sword. They could be like, oh, yeah, really? You don't like that, huh? Well, we'll throw another 15 years on it. How does that sound there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could do that. That's why he doesn't want to poke the bear.
Yeah, that's true.
Crack that beer, redneck.
But still, I think his lawyer screwed him up.
No?
I still think his lawyer screwed him when they
Yeah, it
when they
sounds like it.
when they gave him the sentence.
wasn't me.
He must have had a public defender.
No, I mean when they gave him the sentence or what the judge gave him, like I told Keith, I was like, dude, it's like your lawyer should have. I mean, he should at least got maybe 5 or 6 years, but what did he get? Like 15 years or something?
Sounds
I mean,
like
he
more
should
than
at least.
that.
I mean, to me, he should have gotten at least like 5 or 6 years. To me, 15 years is like way overboard.
For what?
For the judge, what they gave Keith, they should have at least given him maybe 6 years at least. I mean, basically, the judge took away his life.
Yeah, until he's at least 40 something.
Yeah, he'll probably be like.
And plus, when he does finally get out, will he be able to be trusted by the community,
that
the
too.
neighborhood? Because
Probably.
something like that
too.
is going to stay with him for the rest of his life.
Well, he probably has lifetime registry or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I got to register
well,
as one.
Well,
He will.
No, he told me that when he gets out, that all this goes away or some shit.
We'll have to see it to order to believe it.
But
because he told me that this all goes away after when he gets out, like he won't have the red dot over him or whatever. He said that's what the officer told him or whatever. What the officer, the one that arrested Keith or whatever.
Well, it wouldn't matter what the officer says. It's the prosecuting attorney that you'd have to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, but still, according to Keith, this will all go away when he gets out.
Right. We'll have to wait and see until then.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel for the guy. I mean, I am his friend, so.
Yeah. But then again, you also got to realize, as I mentioned, he did brought this on himself. He should have realized at the last minute, hey, I'm going to get myself in big-ass trouble here. And plus, as I mentioned, stigmas like this are going to last with him forever. When you do something of that particular order, people are not going to forget it.
Yeah.
Like, let me give you an example. You remember Ike Turner?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When people talk about him, do they talk about his musical accomplishments or his skills as a guitar player? No. They're going to bring back, they're going to talk about only one thing. His the physical abuse he leveled against his ex-wife, Tina. They're going to only remember him for that and that only.
That's all you hear about that, yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, any famous actor or any famous singer gets caught up in some scandal. Yeah, that's what they're going to be known
Polanski.
for.
Yeah, a YouTuber would be the same way.
Yeah. You know, we know a couple who are going to be in trouble with that. Well, one's already serving 10 years. Also, Roman Polanski. We know what he did back in 76. You think he's going to be allowed back to come to America? No, he's not. He's still living. He's going to be in France probably for the rest of his life because that charge that he's got on him is going to be with him for life. I'm sorry, he's not going to be really welcome here in the States if he by chance comes back because of what he did to that 13-year-old girl.
Yep.
Shit like that will not go away. It's going to stay with you for your life.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's it.
If you're in prison,
And it would be wise for the individual to think twice before they commit something, whether it's beating on a woman or molesting a child, let alone jerk off in front of them.
Well,
you got to think about that.
Just look at Michael Jackson when he paid off that kid for $25 million.
The kid and his family, yeah, that's true. That helped bury his career when you think about it.
Yeah,
and to think it only cost Bullfrog a couple of pogos and a bag of candies.
Oh shit!
But anyway, with the whole
Dude,
Michael
that's
Jackson
fucking
thing,
hilarious. Come on.
but,
Come on.
but yeah, with the
Bullfrog, you know that's a joke, but you do gotta recognize it is kind of funny, right?
yes, I recognize
It's
it's
like
a
so
joke.
cheap,
Yes,
like a couple of fucking corn dogs and some bag of
yes,
candy.
I recognize it's a joke.
He
But
snickered a little bit.
but I mean, yeah, Michael Jackson paid off the kid's family $25 million. To me, you're guilty right there if you pay
That's
off
it.
some kid.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, yeah, it is suspicious.
I mean, yeah, you're paying off some family $25 million. That's already saying that you're guilty.
Yep.
I mean, I grew up listening to Michael Jackson, but I mean,
I
I
never
don't care
did.
what he did with his. I mean, I don't care what he did with his personal life. But I mean, uh, I mean, if they say that the things that he did, then even towards the end of his trial in 2006 or 8 or whatever that final trial that he did.
2005.
Yeah, thank you.
2005, yeah.
So yeah, in 2005, when the judge declared him innocent, if he would then declare innocent, he would have been sent to jail for life. That in 2005,
And
like do
by
or die.
chance, how would Michael Jackson last in prison if he was actually sentenced?
He would have probably went. Well, he would have probably went to like one of those private jail things or whatever, like for celebrities. He would have probably went to like one of them private celebrity jail cells or something.
Yeah.
Not all of them do.
Because the guy was that fragile when you think about it. He was he was a scrawny kid. He was a scrawny dude. He would not even last 3 minutes in a regular prison.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he would go to
prison.
No, but yeah, he would go to. But yeah, if Michael Jackson got charged of whatever the crimes he did, he would have got sentenced to some celebrity jail cell and not a real jail cell because he would not last a day in that prison.
Yeah, he's got a point there because you know how Hollywood celebrities are often treated more better than the common folk.
Lohan.
Yeah.
How many times she been in and out?
I know.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
What?
I'm gonna head to bed, so you guys have a good night.
All right, have a good one, Casey.
Nice
have a good one, dude.
To you, Casey.
Good night, Casey.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Casey is raw. Thank you, Casey. Have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
No, I look at it with that Lindsay Lohan, how many times she's been in and out and all that, and still got away with murder on top of it.
Yeah, but think about this, she doesn't have a movie career no more.
No, and that's a plus because what she's done.
Yeah. Let alone a recording career. Remember, she released a couple of records there. The only thing she had recently was that reality show called Lindsay Lohan's Beach House.
Yeah. And that came out like 2 years after the first time she was in, or second time she was in.
No, that was, I think it was in not too about a couple years back. But the question is, how the fucking hell did she end up on a reality show, let alone have a beach house?
Yes, that's the way I look at it too.
Well, anybody could buy a beach house.
But this is like a club. This is like it's like a tiki bar when you think about
$500 million just lying around,
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm saying if you had the money. I'm saying if you had the money, anybody could buy one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a little more accurate.
Yeah, but
I think she still has some money left to her credit.
impersonated and lost money so many times, impersonated and also fucking juvie impersonation, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna do a beach house type show.
Yeah, a
What the
reality
fuck? How
show.
did that happen? Out of the blue, like how many years later after all this shit, where did she make that money? It's got to be from that her family.
Probably
I
some
don't
sort
know
of
because
pension she has. I think she has going on for herself. I'm thinking.
yeah, something because that is messed up. I'm sitting there when I first time seen that back years ago. I'm sitting there like, oh my god, I'm not even watching it because this bitch been in and out, in and out, in and out so many
Rehab,
times.
prison, courthouses, you name it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Let
I'm
me make
not
this perfect. This came to my mind. You know, Sammy Hagar, he has a little thing called Cabo Wabo and somewhere in Mexico. Now, if they were to make a reality series on that, I would rather watch that than anything than that Lindsay
Isn't that the
Lohan
name
shit.
of his band or his tequila?
It's the name of his tequila.
Okay, because I remember
Tequila.
his tequila. He's got his own brand and everything.
Yes. And that's the name of his club somewhere in Mexico.
Yep. No, it's messed up. It's like a majority of famous people. Excuse me. Sit there and fucking get away with murder.
Yeah. Because the court
And
system in LA
it's like-
treats celebrities a lot more better than they do the regular folks, as I mentioned.
Yep.
Yeah. For another example, I mentioned
we did
this.
the same shit, we'd be fucking locked up for life.
And
But them,
another perfect example. What's that actress's last name? Lori Longland from Fuller House, only getting 2 months in prison.
oh yeah, I heard about that.
Give
here not
us
too
a
long ago.
fucking break.
Yeah. What the fuck was that about?
I
I'm
don't
sitting
know,
there
but
like,
that's that is the biggest bullshit I have
Yeah.
ever heard in my life.
Yeah. Me too. I thought it was BS too.
I mean, like,
really did. Yes. Oh, dude. The bitch did. The bitch did. You know.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Pay for it. Like any of us would have to pay for it. You're human.
Anybody else will be locked up in prison for about 5 or 7 years. This dumb cunt gets 2 months.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, yeah, that's because they're famous people.
Yeah. And it's those
Yeah.
and I think it's because those famous people are providing the Hollywood, LA area with lots of revenue. When you think about it.
Well, boys,
yeah.
I think I'm gonna dip out there, guys.
All right.
Good night, Earl.
All
Good
right.
night,
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bullfrog.
Thank you,
Good one,
Bullfrog.
Bullfrog.
All
Have a
right.
good night,
All
man.
right.
Ladies
All right, good night.
and gentlemen, the Great Bullfrog on Real as Fuck TV.
Yeah.
No, I think that is messed up, Doctor.
It is. I mean,
how these celebrities could just do whatever they want.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, money, but the
money
thing
talks,
is,
bullshit walks.
I could tell you fucking you can do the same same way, but it's gonna you're gonna be far in debt yourself to do, but a lot further than what these motherfuckers are. You know.
You know.
It sucks.
Another
It's like,
big reason why my respect for Hollywood went down the shitter years ago. Plus, those idiots trying to be prophets, martyrs, telling people how to run their lives, let alone who to vote for.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they had their own church. Fucking, I forgot what the hell the church was called.
Scientology?
Yeah, that's it.
Which is a load of shit.
Yeah. They had it all together by themselves.
Part of the Illuminati. No doubt Jay-Z is part of it.
Yeah. Our government's part of it too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Also, here's just a random fact though, but did you know that Scott McKinnon's a piece of shit?
Oh my god!
Just a random statement there. I mean, yeah, people are sending me information right now and showing me certain things, but
about Scott.
Well, how does that differ from any other day for that matter? But some of the things that have been brought up, in regards to what SEMO is doing. Seem to have more how can I put this? Seem to have more grounding in reality than people might realize.
Wow.
So,
shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I seen he ran an 8-hour stream yesterday.
Supposedly, but that stream isn't up for anyone to verify. But Nikki Nines was so kind enough to make a video earlier today where he did discuss some of that and did play some of those clips. And, the evidence is there that such a video was created, but as is typical, was soon deleted afterwards.
Wow.
Tucked away.
Put in private.
I did a pop-up video recently, which is like the only pop-up video I ever did. It's just like I'm bored. I want to just fucking talk, and people have been talking shit, so I decided to come out and talk. And I was talking about Scott and a few other people in the community, and then I made it private. I don't delete my videos. I don't delete my channel. If you go to my channel, you'll see that there's no videos there, but they're all privated. I don't delete them.
I see.
Scott's
put it on private.
Scott's deleted his channel multiple times. Now, another reason why I don't delete the channel or ever have is because, again, that would also remove comments that you've left on videos from years ago. I don't want that. But again, the reason why I closed up shop, as I call it, is that when we did the same with Drama Club, I just wanted to do my own thing for a while and just fucking, be private and just, not make any videos and stuff. But, I could reinstate all my videos in a second, really. I mean, I've got all the dark shows and darker things and, all that sort of thing that I could just reinstate. And those were good videos and stuff, I think. But, it's not really a priority right now in that sense. And again, the whole idea is that, if I do go back, I would rather start with this new channel that I initially wanted to go to, which was basically for doing something closer to coast to coast,
Coast to Coast AM?
Yeah, exactly. So my show would be, or the main show would be, again, a show of that format, which I've done before in the past, whether it be with Lucky Low or with Ken or with Joe or with me or whatever, but do something like that and then potentially have other shows on there as well. This is actually reminds me of what we were talking about earlier, is that people have said, do that, and you end up, willing to do that. And before they were saying, oh, I'll be a Patreon or support you with money and stuff, and then they're like, well, I can't really do that now, like as in like, oh, I wanted to, but now I can't. But I'll share your link. You know, like this whole pathetic thing about like, oh, I'll share your link. That makes up for me saying that I was going to be able to buy your merchandise or fucking donate for you to start off, you know, doing all these things, you know, that I asked you to do, like cover these topics and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, people were asking me, oh, cover these topics in the show and this and that, and it's always about me, you know, like people just want you know, I don't know, want to be
gods.
Loved.
I don't know about gods, but they just want something for no return, like for no payment.
Things for free.
Yeah, like.
Well, it don't work that way.
Money for nothing, sex for
Dave?
free.
It don't fucking
Exactly.
work that way.
Correct. On the dot.
But, you know, and even Patreon, for example, like some people scoff at a Patreon, but you know, if you want to see a channel succeed, you know, and get exclusive things, then that's what you're gonna do.
That's true.
But I'm not gonna go through the effort of doing all this stuff and then not seeing a return. And this, and I sort of place this also on people who have told me in the past, like, oh, I'll support you, and then eventually you do what they want. They're like, well, I can't, you know, all I can do is really share your link. You know, I wanted to buy a T-shirt, but I just said that I didn't actually mean it, or you know, I wanted to be a Patreon supporter, but I really didn't mean it. You know, I just thought that it would sound cool and like it would support you. Like it's just like, well, why did you say that? So, you know, the fakeness of a lot of people who I find usually it's just greed. It's just like, I want you to acknowledge me. So whether it be creating a graphic or something for them that you're going to have supposedly on a shirt that they would buy, but then they don't even want to buy the shirt. They just want you to send them the image. You know, or just like saying, oh, I'll be a backer for your new channel and stuff. And then when you start the channel, they're like, well, I didn't really mean that. I just, you know, was hoping that you would start a channel so that you would cover the topic that I want you to talk about. So it's just like, no, I'm not going to do that. You know, if you're serious about this, then I'm going to be serious too, because all the stuff that I do, I do try to make it serious, but and of good quality. But if people are just going to try to take advantage of that, you know, like, no, I'm not going to put in the effort. You can try to find somebody else to make the content for you.
Totally understandable.
Yep, we understand well. A lot of us have been through that. Doing things for people and getting shit in return.
No, but I've experienced that for a long time, is where that people, and this has happened with me, either making graphics or trying to help them with videos and like just countless things where people just talk out of their ass, and a lot of the time they fantasize about reality. So they're not even seeing reality for what it is, but they're never really genuine in the first place. They might say something, but it's really because in the end they're going to benefit from it. And the logic is, oh, like when the time gets there and they say, well, I don't have any money. I wanted you to do this and I promised you to pay this money, but I don't have that. But since we're already here, you might as well teach it to me for free, right?
Yeah.
That's the fucking mentality that I've dealt with. And that's a very entitled mentality. That's a mentality which is like, it's a setup, because they're not stupid either. They know exactly what they're doing. They're saying, okay, I know that I'm never going to pay this, but I'm going to be disingenuine and I'm going to tell them that I will, so that when we finally get to that point and I don't have the money, I can try to guilt them into doing it because, oh, I don't have the money, but you're here, so we might as well do it. I've seen this multiple times for, you know, decades. So I've got no problem saying no to people. That's why people get so pissed off at me. And again, their parents never spanked them and they were never told no by their teachers. But the fact is, a lot of these people have never been told no. They haven't been told that, no, you don't win. You don't get your way. And I'm one of those individuals who I won't tolerate that sort of, that stupidity from people who are literally below me, intelligence-wise, genetically, socially, they're just below me. But they can't accept that. They've got to go for crude ad hominems, fucking, fallacies, and to just try to control a narrative that they'll never have control of. And with me, again, I'm a villain in the community because I trigger so many of these people, and they think that I get triggered. But the thing is, though, I'm actually just letting them fucking prove themselves. But they can think whatever they want. If they want to think I'm triggered, okay, that's fine, whatever. But I'm the one that keeps getting asked to be back on all these shows. Okay, I don't ask to be on the shows, but people ask me. In fact, you guys called me up today. You didn't even ask me. You just fucking
no,
tried to
because
have me
somebody had a troll Dave Rose account, and I thought it was you.
No, that's fine.
No,
that's
it's
fine.
not.
I
knew it wasn't.
That's
my fault.
No. There's no fault here. There's no fault here because the point I'm trying to make is that's how accessible I am. These people are desperate for attention. They're desperate to be even mentioned and acknowledged. But I'm the guy who people know, oh, if I call Dave out of the blue randomly, there's a good chance he might, pick up, or at least this will activate the Dave signal. And now Dave knows something's going on. So he'll tune in and be like, oh, now it's time for Dave to fucking, make the call. So like, but it's not just you guys. It's so many other people. Bullfrog, Joe, fucking Derailed, so many different people.
Yeah.
I'm accessible. People hate that. People like Blonin fucking is just on this whole conniption these days at the fact that I'm on all these different shows. He hates it.
Yeah.
He hates it.
Yeah.
But like the thing is though, it's SC Steve's actually no, I don't think SC Steve is pissed off at that. He's mentioned it, but I think it's more just like a nonchalant, like funny type thing. But Blonin just hates the fact that people want me around. Like I've been popping up on all these places, and he is just livid, fucking livid at the fact that people want me around, and it's funny.
Want you instead of him.
Well, nobody wants Blonin around, really.
Yeah,
they only have him around because he's like a freak show, like people get these freaks so that we can look at them and laugh. But like, there's no real reason to actually have Blonin around. He never would. He doesn't add to anything.
No.
Anything.
Other than his wife beating him up on that one program.
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay, there was that one event. 6 years and one event. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it, but it was good when it happened.
Actually, it was a couple months ago.
But the guy's been around for 6 years, so.
Yeah.
He's just a pit bull that wears a dumb mask.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck?
See, Dave, we kind of came from the same old school mentality. It's like I was raised, closed mouth don't get fed. And I'm the same way as I would never open my mouth. I did everything myself. If I have a problem with my car, I fix it myself. If I need to put a new roof on the house, I'll do it with someone's help, right? Right, Minnesota?
True.
That's how I am.
It's like, we have, but now I'm starting to get older, and it's like fucking harder to do as much shit, so my mouth's starting to get open a little bit more, you know what I mean?
I'm not familiar with the saying, so.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, that's shocking.
I sit there and I do a lot of work myself too. I build and.
Well, yeah. If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. It's just.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, that photo in the chat, that's
Joe Blonin.
That's our friend Ryan, aka Joe.
Joe Blonin. Yep.
Yeah, I was sitting there like. I laughed a little bit just because I was like, Dave, yeah.
Wow.
Spit it
I
out.
laughed a little bit when it came across. I was like, Dave, I laughed because you sent it, and I laughed a little bit because I wasn't 100% sure who it was right offhand because he did clean up last time I seen him.
Oh my god, dude, you're the only one. Well, I know a few people who can do this, but you're taking literally like 5 words and you're making it into like a fucking epic, like 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 the Odyssey by Homer. Like the day was Thursday, the 13th of September in 2020, when I decided to tune in to the Vikings show. Upon which I met Dave Rose, who said the following. Like, dude, you're making this into a fucking, like, story time hour.
Dramatic.
You have anything to say, Bullfrog?
Look,
Bullfrog
the
left.
saying is very common. Kiss.
Bullfrog
Keep
has
it simple, stupid.
Bullfrog called it a night.
Yep.
He couldn't hang. He couldn't make it 6 hours like we have almost.
It's that pizza. It's making him lethargic.
I didn't even think the guy was going to show up at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's kind of like what I hated, like when I was younger, when I had, a lot of my friends that come over and everything, it's like, hey, can I borrow this? If you have tools, people want to borrow them. If you work on cars, they want you to help them with their cars for free, this and that, it's like,
that I could never accept that. Like, as in, like, anyone that ever helps me with my car, it's like, well, what do you want? You want us to order some pizza, get you some fucking booze? Like, do you want fucking, like, do you want to trade some equipment? Like, it's something like you're helping me out. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
Like, how can I pay you without giving you cash? Like,
yep.
What can I finagle?
I got people. I got people I deal with nowadays with doing side jobs and all that for working on cars. They're like, "How much I owe you?" I said, "Whatever you feel like." All in reality, I'm not worried about.
My response when they say that is like, "What do you drink?"
And they
also like,
there,
"Do you smoke weed?"
And they give me cash, and I sit there like, okay.
No, but get used to bartering because that's where we're gonna end up going.
Oh yeah, I barter. Oh yeah, shit. I barter.
Like, booze and weed for a mechanic is perfect. That's what they like. Put in their stocking stuffer this Christmas.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, the old barter system. Get used to it, huh, Dave?
Yep.
I'm used to it. Shit.
Have some gold and shit laying around.
Oh, a little bit of beer.
Silver.
Yeah, if you don't know a trade, you'll be SOL, baby.
Yeah. I'm glad I know what I know because I can do all the side jobs I need to do on top to extra cash money.
Well, yeah, it's like, when I took auto body, I learned how to weld and teak weld and oxyacetylene and all that. So, I got the metals. I, work on cars from my dad, because I've been around cars ever since I was a kid. My dad always had, race cars and stuff. So, it's kind of like we're always all in the garage tinkering on shit.
Getting the shit ready for the next weekend.
Yeah, getting ready to go up and drag it again.
I'm going to duck out too.
All right, Dave.
All right.
All right. Thank you for being on, Dave Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Dave Rose.
Have a good one, Dave.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the advice on deal. So
No problem.
Yep.
Hey, where were we? We were talking about pussy, I think. Or
the ass tits.
what about that big long hair that she missed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Did you pull it out, or you just say fuck it? You just left her with the big hair hanging there. You didn't
Please
pull
take
her
some
out?
shears and trim that bitch.
I mean, that son of a bitch must have been 12 inches long.
The fuck? You didn't pull it out?
I sat there, I pulled it out once, and that son of a bitch was 12 inches long within the next day, it seemed like. I mean, it was hit me on the fucking top of my head.
What was it? Grown out of a wart or what?
Huh?
Was it growing out of a wart? Or what?
Oh gosh.
Or a mole?
Oh, that's grody, man.
God damn it! It was growing right there, right where the clitter is and shit, and right above it too. And I'm sitting there like, "Are you serious?" And no, I literally fucking, I couldn't even fuck her because of it.
Oh, come on. Over a little hair?
That ain't no big deal.
Yeah,
Over a
but then
little
again,
hair?
well, how big was the hair? Was it a little teeny small or what?
No, this fucking hair was 12 inches or more long, and the goddamn fucking hair wrapped around anything, and you could feel it anywhere you touch.
So in other words, it looked like a huge fucking tarantula that was guarding her twat.
Yeah, it was horrible.
I would have just, I would have just spit on her thigh, put the hair in there, went down on her, and fucking clean, fucking get her to come.
Or pull the
finger banging her, getting her just about to come, ready to come, and then pull that fucking hair out, man.
Or better yet, put the hair in a ponytail.
No. If you get that hair flapping across your eyeball, no.
Only thing that really kind of bothered me is one time I was screwing this one chick, and fucking I had her in doggy style position, and I was fucking her, and all of a sudden it was going, every time you stick your dick in, it was like making air sounds, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's a pussy fart or something, man, a queef.
Yeah, that's a queef.
And I was sitting there, and I'm like sitting there like, what the fuck? And she's like laughing, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Fucking, it's like what, blowing air past the boner?
Yeah, well, it happens.
Yep.
I mean, shit. I dealt with that before too with one girl, and I was sitting there like, God damn, are you that gassy? And next thing I realize that while I'm doing it, I'm like, no, I'm just fucking her that hard.
Railing that pussy.
Right.
Made her that wet, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Hey guys, I'm next. I'm going to be taking off myself. It's about 10 to midnight here. I'm going to probably catch some shut-eye here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, Dr. Earl.
All right,
Thank you, Dr. Brown.
Bye-bye.
Ladies
Thank you. And thank you for the advice on the video here, because there has not been a lag since I restarted.
Sure.
Cool.
Anytime,
All right.
Brian.
All right. Bye-bye, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Dr. Brown on Real as Fuck TV. Episode 112.